Hey, would you guys forgive me if I said I forgot to play ads? Fuck me. I'll be back in a second. Listen, in my defense, by the time I even thought about it, I was reading 3 people in chat being like, the music's cooked, dog. And I'm like, oh shit, hang on, I gotta investigate that. Let me listen in on my phone. Like I'm eavesdropping on myself. Hang on a second. Good lord. Timer isn't even up yet. Half of you are on ads. You don't even hear me complaining. You don't even hear me complaining right now. And that's the saddest fact of this evening. That is, frankly, the saddest fact of this evening. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, a bunch of people are stuck in ads, so I can reveal many secrets now. I can reveal many secrets because people are stuck in ads. I'm free to do that in this moment. So I can go ahead and stress that there is, in fact, an elusive Easter egg involved in this stream that has not been discovered yet. I can mention that because there's probably 2 or 3 people here that are subbed. And that's your little secret. You will never share this. You will take this to the grave. Let the hunt commence, everybody. Oh my god, how are we all? I had an opening bit, but now it's cooked because I have to wait till ads are over. I'm not doing a bit without ads, you know what I mean? Do you know some regions don't get ads? Isn't that a fascinating fact, Mango? Wouldn't it be interesting if one could be, if someone could have the experience on Twitch from those regions where they don't get ads? That would be very interesting. And I think that's all I can suggest, but isn't that an interesting thing? Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I have garlic bread. I had garlic bread for the 2nd night running tonight. I had garlic bread tonight. It was good. You telling me I garlicked this bread? Chat, would you like your opening bit? Hello, Busy. I'll say hello to everyone else as well, but Busy's really easy to say hello to due to the intro sound. Oh, chat, you know what? Everyone gets a hello. If you haven't said anything, say something and come get your howdy. Just like that. Hello, level 1 goblin, Busy, A Split, Mango, Sundern, Rousey, Silicene, Kid Heracles, Lazarius, Losky Tosky, Vasily, who's currently lurking, I believe, Goomdrop, Heen, Sumbo, Zen, Disco, Galley, Jero, Sticky, Midi, Rye, oh my god, Peter, hello! It's time for your opening bit, everyone. It's time for your opening bit. Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting day. I know you're all keen out there. Keen out there to see the progress of these contenders tonight. And let me tell you, we have a match made in heaven tonight as we tap into the cameras to look forth at how our competitors are going. My name is Ellie Space Mantis, and I'm happy to bring you the Beat the Bug contest. Now, somehow there is a series of channels streaming Rat Climber right now, which is frankly ridiculous to me, but that's just because you've got a lot of people out there that love a good, honest game of rat climbing. Let's report in on some of our contenders tonight. Let's see what the progress is like. Let's have a look over here at Exo Neon Tiger, a very confident contender, one that we've seen with some of the fastest possible rat climbing that we have seen in the Beat the Bug challenge thus far. Neon Tiger has some of the best progress we've ever seen in this invitational. It's not an invitational, actually literally anyone can play. I don't know why I described it as an invitational. The first person within recent rat climber history to see the pyramids lining up for a big old jump and very confidently taking it, and we love to see it. A run an hour 10 in, already at the base of towers. Love to see it. Excellent progress. A firm candidate for the Beat the Bug 60-minute barrier. I thought viewers gave streamers bits, not the other way around. This time, on this occasion, you're getting the bit. Let's check in with another contender over here. Raw_Genesis, remarkably in pretty much the exact same space. Which is fascinating that happened and was not in any way attempted. They're just in the exact same spot somehow. That's really alarming, but like roughly the same time too. What the fuck? I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this. The Wii Sports must get quieter now. And so must that crowd. Oh my god. Chat, do you want to hear a magic trick? Do you want to hear a magic trick? Shh. There we go. There we go. Calmed them all down. There we are. Hello to myself in Roll's chat. I am blown away by how good people are getting at Rat Climber, to be honest. I am blown away by how good people are getting at Rat Climber. It kind of scares me. I'm very concerned about my, I would say financial future, but I have keys to give away now, which is cooked. Such command over the audience. I know. Unbelievable, right? Welcome in, everyone. I will stop restreaming my friend's content and actually perform a stream now. I believe that's my decision. Hello, Jack, Athena, VR. Joke is you actually have the same stream open twice, but with an alarming delay in one. I had a moment when I was watching them before stream that I tabbed between them, and it looked like the rat essentially just changed color. It was really wild. Sorry, I'm a stream. I fell asleep at a proper time. You never have to be sorry for that. Sorry, I stream at a time that usually you have to sleep. My apologies. Hello, Angie. How you doing? Was feeling good about making it to the first minecart today? Hell yeah. I am thinking that I'm going to broaden Beat the Bug to anyone that beats Rat Climber. Because I think there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I'm not even going to try and speedrun it. And that's totally fair. But I do think I'm going to broaden it up to anyone that beats the game. Because I think that'll be fun. We have enough keys to give away that I think that's totally fair, right? I think that's a fair way to do it. You start all together climbing. It would be interesting watching through all three streams at once. I have said to multiple people, if they want a climb coach, I'm literally a call away. I am offering this to my friends streaming Rat Climber. I am literally willing to get in call and coach you through jumps. I am willing to do that because I think that would be incredibly good content. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, somebody. Good luck with your self-care. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate that. But as for what we're doing tonight, chat, I did not... Why am I in the Rat Climber category? I specifically changed it. Oh, I'm really frustrated by the fact that I'm streaming in the Rat Climber category because I don't want to start with Rat Climber. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. But also, Twitch has decided that I'm here now. And I guess maybe when in Rome? I don't know. I don't know, man. Holy shit, hang on. Reporting in. Raw_Genesis has made it to the penultimate zone. 2 lands remain unclimbed. Now that's exciting. That's exciting. Holy shit. Whew. Amazing. Yes, you do. So I'm going from speedrunning Rat Climber last night to speedrunning Rat Climber today. I don't know about that. But how are you guys doing, by the way? Did you make Rat Climber? No, I didn't, but I have a really weird history with Rat Climber. I literally want to make a documentary about it. It was bought for me as a joke. First time I played the game, it almost bricked my PC and broke my stream. Someone said during that stream, wouldn't it be funny if one day you go on to be the world record holder? And yeah, it would be, because I am. It would be very funny, because yes, I am. In this moment in time, I am in fact the world record holder. Goodness gracious. Oh my word, but how are we all? You all doing well? How's your Wednesday? Are we feeling good? Are you feeling healthy? I'm starting stream. I gotta tell you, little secret for you guys, little cozy secret. Because you know what? I did do that go live image today that does imply cozy content, right? Hello, Mara. Good to see ya. This does imply cozy content, so maybe we do a little bit of cozy content here. I did start stream with a cup of tea. I have a nice warm English breakfast in my hands. Ow, it hurts so bad. Why didn't I get a mug? Ow. I was just gonna try and shower sippy it. You know what I mean? Where you put your hands together and you just... I don't know why I did this. This is a horrible idea. This is some Mr. Bean shit that I'm doing. But anyway. Spent 2 hours lore dumping on my D&D players tonight after a boss fight. I'm great. Still deciding how to reward them. Can I tell you guys one of the biggest DM hacks that I have ever discovered in my entire life? I'm sad Zero isn't here. Do we just wait until Zero says good morning? I actually think that's not a bad idea. Maybe we wait until Zero Nightwalker says good morning, because Zero likes to talk about these things. So maybe I'll give it a sec. You never know. But I hope you're all doing well tonight. I have a couple more demos for us. Next Fest has been a very mixed bag. Hey Ellie, question. Yes, Rye? The beloved Rye Lionheart, is there anything I can do for you? Why is the file name I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was? What? Hey, Rye? This is your chance. This is your chance. Uncover the secret. The fact you checked that fucking rules. Oh my god. Okay, so Rye is digging into the ARG, as it turns out. Well, that's concerning. We have someone on the trail. I need to like pull my Ethernet cable out or something. Questions people don't need to know the answers to. No, of course not. Of course not. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome into the pair of you regardless. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. I have a couple of demos. One thing I want to talk about with Next Fest. I've had a weird fucking time with Next Fest. Sticky. Are you sure you don't want to claim the prize for yourself? There is no prize. I do this just to entertain myself. Anyway, Next Fest has been really weird. I've tried a bunch of games, and I feel like most of the... Again, same to you. We have anonymous followers here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. We tried a bunch of demos, and I feel like it's been... Okay, last time we did Next Fest demos, I felt like we were on Banger Watch 24/7, right? There are games I'm looking forward to as we speak that we found in Next Fest. I feel like we haven't really had that yet. I would say Dead as Disco might be as close to it. It Has My Face came probably as close to that feeling as this last evening of demos has been. Sad about the Souls-like game. It's not unsalvageable. It's not. I do just think that slice is not particularly good. What I can only describe as a weird duck is making sounds right outside my window. How is your friendship with Hutzbar going? Like, are you too good? Hello, Marble. How are you doing? Update, Raw has fallen! No! Oh, my dude saved on pyramids. It's fine. My dude saved on pyramids. That's not so bad. That is not so bad. Nah, you're good. You're good. Show some love to Raw, by the way, chat. Show some love to anyone streaming Rat Climber right now because, you know, they're streaming Rat Climber. We might be about to see Neon Tiger. Fuck, I kind of want to just do this all night. Is that a weird idea? I kind of want to just commentate people playing Rat Climber all night. This is very... Because I'm getting that, like, first-time jitters back from them, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Hearing his screams, you would think it's not fine. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Might be about to see Neon enter, Temple, which would be really nice. I think that's PB for both of them. It'd be really cool. Is this good content? Unironically, this might be a big thing we do tonight. I'm going to leave these streams open, mostly because I like lurking my buddies chat, and you should be lurking your buddies as well. It's good to show support on Twitch. But also, I think I do want to, like, I kind of want to, like, wait until some scary jumps and then turn the audio on, you know what I mean? Rat climb your way into my heart or something. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ink. How are you? Are you doing well? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so I wasn't intending to do Rat Climber content at the start of stream, but my OBS said, you know how you changed your stream category? Actually, no, you didn't. Fuck you. And, well, now we're here. Ink says self-care check, and I say report in chat. What's the last bit of self-care you did for yourself? And if you don't remember, because you need to do some more right now. Mine is starting stream with this cup of tea, honestly. Lurkers are the worst inexcusable excuses for living things. Did you write that message so you could clip me saying that out of context? Oh no. I turned on the heater. I got my Audi out for the first time this year, like this week. My Twitch Subfest hoodie. So it's like the one with all the Twitch logos over it. I love the thing. I think it's really cozy and comfy. The problem is if I put an hoodie on, and this is one of the reasons I haven't streamed in it, I become a useless tiny little baby. I become a useless tiny little baby. I can't do anything. I lie around. I can't. I'm like, oh, I wish I could get food, but I'm so snuggly. I can't move. Like, it's literally you're wearing like a cozy blanket. It's so difficult to get out. Your idea is way more malicious than mine. I'm always thinking the worst, I guess. Have a nice night, by the way, Lazarius. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. And you too, Marley. Holy shit, Marley's here lurking. Isn't that lovely? How many orders do you... Bolatro music? This was not intentional. This was not intentional. It just showed up. Let's go gambling! I'm back with the clowns. Definitely not wearing an hoodie as I watch this. Oh, shit. No, I only have the one. Julian recently got one, which is, you can take it. Hey, chap, would you like to guess Julian's hoodie color? Take a stab. What color do you think Julian's hoodie is? Have a quick guess. See if you can pull this one off. I want to know. Green, is it green? Green. Yep, these are all 100% correct. Who's Julian? Julian is my partner, as of many years, has recently started using that chosen name. And yours is green? No, mine is... Oh, purple and yours is green. We're wearing each other! Wait, that's... weird. Anyway. Yes, I should elaborate. I don't believe there is a specific, dead name intolerance to Julian's former name or anything like that, but out of respect... it is Jules. It is Jules, if you hear me say Jules or Julian. It's the same person. I haven't somehow gotten a new relationship in, the past week. It is the exact same person. And are you up to you too, Jonathan? Are you up to you too? Green with dogs embracing cats print? That's so cute. That is so cute. I just think Julian sounds cooler. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Mara is like, oh. Uh-oh. Hello, by the way, Jonathan. How you doing? Mara saw 2 lesbian couples in her cafe today. This is great news. Thank you. Elias created a long-lasting relationship in the span of a week, crafted like a lab. You say that, but some people aren't on the ball with these things, though, Busy. I have people that think my significant other is spicy and marble. Which, I'm not 100% sure what I've done to make that seem like the narrative at hand here, but that has happened in this chat. And Geb, yes, and Geb. I also think it's Geb sometimes. What we have cannot be quantified, you must understand. I mean, Ellie, you can tell them. I gotta get out of here. Fuck, do we just commit to the bit and just rat climb tonight? God, do we just fucking commit to the bit and just rat climb? I don't really want to, I have demos I want to play, but I'm here now. I'm stuck. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, man. Ricky and Ellie? You don't like that one, Heracles? That's a shame. Actually getting me more and more interested in Rat Climber, I swear to God. I will make a speedrun documentary on this game. I already have the title for it. It's going to be Rat Climber and Other Deep Self-Reflections. Is going to be the name of it. Rat Climb, but for every 4 you play a different demo. That's not a bad idea. The thing is, I am speedrunning it at this point, which means I'm kind of going to fall a lot while we get a run online. I'm not sure. We'll work on something, I think. Yo, Vincent, how you doing? I did get your email, by the way. I'm so sorry I did not write back. I feel very bad about that. I got a lovely message from Vincent, who's the developer of a pretty cool looking game. And I feel really bad that I did not write anything back. I apparently am incapable of responding to emails, is a thing I learned about myself. I guess we climbing now, chat. I guess we climbing. I was gonna ask, don't worry, I tend to send a second email after about a month. My bad. My bad, I will get back on that. Yeah, no, I apologies. I have a business email for the channel, but most Twitch streamers will attest to this. The vast majority of emails are very automated things. We were just talking about the other night that I think a pretty large amount of the emails I get are structured by ChatGPT, for example, which I don't really want to validate that. Hey, oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. So when I do get a lovely handwritten one that's really cool, I think Vincent was there for the next business trip stream, if I'm not mistaken. I like to respond, and I didn't do a good job of that. There's an ADHD tag on the stream. A little wait for an email reply can be expected. That is fair, yeah. All right, can we get this quick? I'd like to get this quick. That was pretty quick. Also, Heen, if you ever get really interested in Rat Climber, hashtag beat, well, not hashtag, it's not a hashtag, exclamation mark beat the bug. You could beat the bug hen. And let me tell you, a bird getting one up on an insect sounds pretty much par for the course, actually. That sounds like the way nature goes, you know? Listen, I have no illusions of bug grandeur. I just think they're cute, you know? You guys want to know something funny? That is about 3 seconds off world record pace. For that specific zone, not for, like, the run as a whole. Probably only gonna do a run or two, chat. I would like to, like, if we get a, like, oh my god, we must reset the run, I might jump to a demo, check in on our friend's progress, and then maybe, like, jump back whenever prompted to. I don't want to do a rack climber stream. We will rack climb tonight, just probably later on. A lot later on. Didn't know about Rack Climber? What a concept, a rage platformer without the rage part. It's pretty chill, isn't it? Fox, Henri, how you doing? What did I miss? I was talking in a UN meeting. But are the bombs dropping yet? Can Fallout be real yet? Oh my god, Fallout real. Fallout real confirmed by Henri Apricot. What did you miss? I don't know. You know what's funny? If I even took the rest of the entire game at a fairly leisurely pace, it would probably be world record, because there's just that many skips now. I just need to not fall. So let's be chill about it, yeah? The rat was climbing? That, god, true in the chat. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a lovely Wednesday. I felt very tired before I started stream, but this tea is helping. I feel you, Vincent, yeah. Lots of streamers have me in their spam automatically. No, alright, we're gonna become pen pals, you and I. That is what my... You might not like it, but we're about to become pen pals. Dearest Vincent, it is with all of my love I send you this missive from the front. The climb is harsh these days, but I am harsher. This is very clean so far. Do you want to just do we want to do like one no reset? What do you guys reckon? Do you want to do like one no reset run and then move on? I reckon that sounds pretty good. The biggest point of failure is probably going to be cabin skip. To be honest, finishing my tea. Can I be your letter hater? You hating on my letters? Yo, Nooch, how you doing? Welcome in. My word. My word. Gang's all here, everybody. Sticky's on the hunt for my little ARG thing. It's not really that deep or interesting, but I did think it was funny to lay the tracks for that. That was a bunch of very sketchy jumps that somehow paid off. How is Bitcraft going, by the way, Henri? And I ask that fully knowing that it's going to be sort of beyond my capacity to read like a long chat message right now. I'm curious, is it good? Is it still active? Or is it that like we're waiting on release and clans are still just talking in their discords and stuff? Make this look so easy? I've got a lot more time than most people in this game. And I play a lot of ragey platform games. Again, there's a huge skip here. I actually don't know it. I believe it's that tree. I have no idea. I'll learn it at some point. I think right now we're just going to embrace the fact that, like, we can't get every skip, and that's okay. What if could get every skip? I think every skip, especially because the dev has added some, which I'm not 100% sure how I feel on that. Makes the idea of, like, no version leaderboard very awkward for speedrunners. Of which there is currently one, so, like, maybe it's not an issue. But... gonna say no reset and just go again. But I think with all the skips combined, you could get a high 30-minute time. And I say that knowing full well, something will blow that out of the water and make me go, oh my god! Oh my god, I can't believe I only said 30 minutes. Like, that's fine. That's my assumption as it stands. And this is awkward, and I always get lost here, because it is just... go up that. I said no reset, didn't I? I said no reset, didn't I? We'll continue. Gotta practice cabins, like, a lot. Gotta be a zip somewhere in this geometry. There was one already, but it's sort of been patched. There was a weird walkway in Zone 1, which if you held walk at a certain angle, would propel you upwards. That geometry has been removed as part of making that path, like, a bit more coherent. Which I think is for the best. I said no reset, I gotta stick with it. Reckon you can... Nah, damn. Maybe one reset, I don't know. This was such a good run until just now, too. That's a shame. A plat ratformer, exactly. A ratformer, if you will. Welcome in, Steiger. How you doing? Yeah, this is Rat Climber, a game I have an active bounty on, to see if anyone would like to take up speedrunning it. Specifically streamers, but... I mean, I'd take any attention. Wow, this is going really poorly. I'm just gonna do this for practice. But no, we should have cleared this entire zone quite a while ago. The thing that's frustrating is we keep failing the final jump. But the thing that's also frustrating is I'm so much better now that, like, we can reset over and over and over again, and the run will probably still be consistently better than my world record. There are singular skips that save as much time as, like... That's what I need to do more often. There we go. That's what I was failing. Been a while since we've seen pyramids on one of these runs, gang. God damn, okay. Glimmer by day, Ellie by night? You really think so, VR? You really think so? I gotta get my run in while you guys don't have funny buttons to mess with me. Now, there's a couple of big new skips on pyramids, apparently. I, again, do not know where they are. So we're just gonna stick with the ones I do know. Because that seems, you know, like the only thing I can do. Song goes hard? It kind of does, doesn't it? A lot of speedrunning these games is just finding motion fluid and consistent, not having to pause for each jump. Yes, that is very, very true as well. Which is fun if you look at a couple of the available runs as they stand. Because there is some very big differences in how each jump is approached. And how to find, like, time to line up and stuff. Which is very cool. Although I don't think it's impossible. Jesus. To find, like, a zip. I don't think that's necessarily impossible. But I do think that's getting into, like, someone would have to task something. And then you'd have to have someone work out a consistent human setup as well. Finally able to mod Space Marine 2. Oh, hell yeah. You having fun with it? Yeah, sorry I'm a little quiet, chat. This is a pretty decent run, despite the kerfuffle on cottages, so I'd love to keep it going. Which means a little bit more focus and a little less chatting, unfortunately. But I will be with you momentarily, I swear. Kerfuffle on cottages sounds like the next Boat Ice Ripper. Oh my god. I might write that, but only if I can include Rat Climber as a reference in it somehow. I don't know how I would do that, but it just sounds funny if I did, you know what I mean? A little tiny skip there. Now this one's actually kind of tricky. It's not that it's... How do you do this again? I think it literally is just that. It's just, it's kind of a tight jump. I don't know, gang. I think I'm going to do this the slow way. It only saves a couple seconds. Now, huge skip here if I remember how to do it. I do, look at that. She is so small and yet requires so many pets, like every good cat. Demands more pets than her volume. Such is the cat lifestyle. Any pets watching the stream right now? I always like it when someone's like got the stream on for like a cat or something. I always find that fun. Another huge skip here, very scary though. And just like that, we're almost in towers, which is kind of cool. My oatmeal? That's a good pet. Give it lots of love for me. I think that room might have one of the skips that Glimmer was talking about. I'm not 100% sure. Whew. Wookie's here, but she doesn't have any interest in stream. That's fine. That's fine. I understand that Ornery and Rise cats are my main tier 3 subs. Everyone else, not so hooked on it, you know what I mean? Needs some convincing. And that's fine. Alright, fun little skip for the first floor of towers here that I didn't know about till recently. And now we're just on the exterior climb. Is it around here? Is it? No, it's not. It's up there. Forgetting the route. Bad sign, streamer. Should try Deltarune? It's not my cup of tea. Sorry. I was around for like Undertale's big hype and things like that. I never really got into it. Not for me. And that's okay. I think knowing what does and doesn't interest you is very important. I think Deltarune's super well made. I also don't have an interest in playing it. Be lurking. Have a good one, Gray. Thank you for being here, by the way. Means the world to me. Playing this cool little game I found called Rat Climber. You might like it. Nah, like I said in the Discord earlier, I don't really want to play a game where I'm a rodent. That doesn't sound like me. Hehehehe. Pretty decent progress, I'd say. Deltarune has chapter 3 and 4 right now. Awesome. That doesn't affect me because I don't want to play it. Just to be clear, I stream myself as a human being. I'm not necessarily like a machine that outputs entertainment. I also have like tastes and preferences. I support the enthusiasm. I hope you're really enjoying Deltarune. It's not for me. That's all good, right? I just go in a big circle. No. What is this path? Is this all new? It feels new. Yo, what? I know. Unbelievable fact. Streamer is human being. People don't believe me when I tell them that. I'm a what? My problem with the towers is I get extreme deja vu and always think I'm going in circles. I have never once done towers and felt like I'm not going in a circle. Because all of the towers are very much the same. And I think some of them even start the same. Music is both distracting and really cool. It's both at once right now. Whew. Why do I feel like I'm going backwards? Is it because I am? You can tell me it's because I am. No, this is the route. It's just, yeah, kind of goofy, you know? Scary jump. Can't redeem good joke for that, Mantis? My apologies. I will give you your funny buttons at the end of this run, come hell or high water. Potentially hell and high water, if I get dunked in the ocean. And that's basically the end of towers. Follow your heart. Towers looks confusing even now, yeah. It's a thing. Nothing wrong with it. They're well-designed levels, they're just very confusing. You climb the same structure, what, 3 times? Yo, Haywire. And Heracles. Shrinking me? No, Heracles, you've been here the whole time. Why am I surprised that you're here? Holy heck. It was interesting what you said about the bug checks. Like, do you reckon 91 is like the most you could get? Like, that's when I introduced the redeem? Probably maybe, right? I know Cars has a bonus because I gave her one when the redeem was broken and then it fixed itself. But I also know that Cars doesn't get every single daily. So technically 92 is possible, I guess. That's the case. Or I guess a better way to put it would be for one person, 92 is the theoretical max. I should not have directed that one, but I did, and now we reap the rewards, I guess. Never punished, chat. Never punished. Little skip coming up here. Instead of doing the jump puzzle here, we come around the side here, go to the roof, and cross there. Saves a very small amount of time, but does save time. You give Julian 92, but that wouldn't be ethical. I'll think about it. I wanted to do a bit where you could invest. There'd be like a 10,000 channel point thing or something like that, where you could invest in bug checks, so you could buy them. But I thought that might be a bit goofy because I feel like there might be people that would like break the bank on it. But I do think it's kind of funny. A bug check stock exchange, yeah, exactly. Jules deserves it. Good take. Good take. Refusing to look at the timer, and please don't type it in chat. Actually, if people could tell me how slow this run is, that would be very helpful right now. If you guys could make me spiteful, I would be really... I'm not going to ask this often, but if you guys could be like, this one's dead, don't even worry about it, like, you should be resetting, that would actually ease me up, like, a lot. Literally never seen anyone run this game slower. Nooch, I love you. Whew. Stinky run, thank you. Hello, what is a good run? That's a good question. We have no idea, Sin. Welcome in, Sinbad. How you doing tonight? So if I've missed anyone in chat or anything like that because of focus, I do apologize. I can't really unfocus for probably the next 10 to 15. But we will get back to your regular scheduled meme stream very soon. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Promise. Oh yeah, guys, we have new emotes coming. We have a handful new emotes coming for the final, like, redesign prep stuff. It includes not one, but 2 new biters. How exciting is that? Hey, this isn't where I was meant to go, was it? Is it around here? Oh, fuck, I'm lost. I don't remember. This does not feel familiar. This is different, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just a rooftop jump that I forgot. Never mind. I just lost like 10 seconds for nothing. Dead run. Dead run, frankly. No one should be invested in this. No one should be invested in this because it's a dead run, as you can see. As you can see by what just happened. Huge skip in here, by the way. If I said that just before falling, that would have been the funniest thing in the entire world. Huge skip coming up. My fellow rat heads know. Oh, wait, is it gone? No, it's not. It's up. It's here. Skips that entire floor, essentially. Yo, Kirsty, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to this dead, not at all compelling speedrun. Definitely not good pace or anything. Definitely not. Terrible, honestly. I have to uninstall Space Marine 2 mods to play PvP. Oh, I'm so sad. But what if modded PvP? Right, final zone coming up, the hardest one. Full focus. No reset. If we die, we go do demos for a bit. And that'll be that, chat. See you on the other side. If we die, we die. I'm always saying this. Pretty funny. Look at the muscles on that rat. Very muscular rat, isn't it? His drop is always so sketchy. Doesn't need to be, but it is. That's just life, chat. I've always wondered if going the other way is somehow faster. It doesn't feel like it would be. Because I assume you'd hit the blockade there, but like, what if it is, you know? And we've never tried? Lyrics. My jazz has got lyrics in it now. Switch, how you doing? Welcome in. That was weird. It felt like that jump wasn't going to make it. You could see me like panic sprint a bit, right? Because I was like, that's not going to make it, but... Then it did, and everything was a-okay, chat. Little lesson to be learned there. Orchid Mantis is my favorite bug. What about me, though? Well, actually, you know... It's got Mantis in the name, so I'm taking it. I'm taking it as credit for me, you know what I mean? If you say any kind of Mantis is your favorite bug, I'm taking it to mean I am your favorite bug. Tim Tam jumps. Do you guys see that really good vocoder video that Jero posted in links earlier? I love that channel, man. That channel is like my favorite on YouTube. It's a guy that does really musical descriptions of musical concepts. So like the videos themselves are like rhythmic songs. It's so wonderful. It's really, really good content. And every video is like that. If you like that content, every video is like that. They are all so good. Gonna be a bit serious here because this has got a lot of weird geometry about it. Case in point. It's the wrong way. Sorry, did that just say fuck goblins? Did this... What? There's no way. Funkaholic. Okay, that's a different thing. I thought this song was fuck goblins. Oh, I might have a song to make. Holy shit. Fuck goblins. I don't know why. Scariest part in the run, basically. Oh my god. Getting through that is pretty huge, to be honest. A little Tim Tam jump to break up the vibe a little. I don't... Is this correct? Yes, it is. Little small optimization there to stay on the wall so that you don't need to, like, jump back up again. Again, I hope understandably I'm going to be very quiet for a little while, okay? See you guys soon. Why am I doing that? That's wrong. Can't believe we got grip there, to be honest. Scary jump. Another big scary jump coming up. Good. Almost got physicsed really bad. There's no good way to drop on those small areas like that, so those are very risky every time. Don't say anything. One last jump. That is a fucking massive world record, chat. That is world record by about 8 minutes or something like that. I am fucking sweaty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. And that's just in time for ad break 2. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm shaking. I'm like actually shaking. Holy shit. Oh, no, the ads. No, it's okay. I'm not playing them yet. I'm not playing them yet. It's all good. Oh, fuck. Hey, chat, remember when I said if you got all the skips that I know, you could get like a high 30s? That's a mid 30s. Oh, fuck. Okay. Also, who's that sexy name right there in the middle of the credits, chat? That's Ellie Space Mantis, baby. Oh, let's get a confirmation on that time. 36:53.73. I want to get this done before ads, so let me break the world record real quick. Yeah, no, literally, like I had to. That's amazing. Oh. Holy shit, I want to say hi to everyone now. I'm so sorry that you guys have your... Alright, I'll give you guys funny buttons after the tradition. Okay, but I want to say hello, Nine, Ratmum, Marguerite, Les, Pretzel, how y'all doing? Holy shit. That is the first sub 40. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, okay. I know what you want. I know what you want before we go to ad break and I try and submit that, alright? I know what you want. You want this, and you want... when the chorus hits. We're not even going to do it on the drop. We're going to do it when the chorus hits. Hold up, chat. I love that it's broken and it still prints the right answer. Oh, God. That's with all those cottage fuck-ups as well. Oh, no. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. So let's go. No, it's not. Fuck. I don't know this song well enough, and I've played it so many times for this game. It's imminent. I know it's in here somewhere. There's a chorus for sure. I know that much. So let's go there. I gotta dodge the wall. The fact that a friend proposed with a Take Me Higher reference, actually? Fucked up. Fucked up. Canadian bud? That's amazing. Floor gang! Hey, is that a Deep Dip reference, Cat Girl? Oh my god. Also, Cat, hello. And Zero. Oh, Zero, I'm delighted to see you. Arrived just in time for the yup. We just got world record by about 8 full minutes. Jesus. My heart hurts. I know this is a goofy, funny little game, but like, my heart hurts, man. I think song worked for me. I have the screenshot. It is higher by... It is Creed higher, of course, as we all know. Yeah. I'm gonna go trim the VOD. So 2 things are gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna give you your funny buttons, because of course I am. And I'm gonna throw you guys to ads. I know it sucks. All you're gonna miss is me going through my VOD and trimming that run so I can submit it. But also, it's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. It is necessary. I know it sounds silly, but I'm gonna press the button now. I'll see you guys momentarily. And then I don't even know what the rest of the stream looks like. To be honest, I have no idea. I wish Glimmer would put in a gritty emote. Oh, yeah. Next step is trimming seconds. No, it's like... if you add in the missed routes and pauses, you're probably another minute less. I agree. So it's weird. I think I'm gonna let Higher play. Fuck it. It's a moment. It's weird. There's a couple new skips. So it's possible those skips are so good. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Heracles. I'm sorry I didn't respond to that. A lot's been going down. Ah, goodness. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm shaking. I'm like actually shaking. I want to clip me identifying myself in the credits. Oh, no, the ads. No, it's okay. I'm not playing them yet. It's all good. Game amount is confirmed. Apparently, somebody. Fuck. Hey, chat. Remember when I said if you got all the skips that I know, you could get like a high 30s? That's a mid 30s. That is kind of sick, to be honest. Okay. Also, who's that sexy name? That's what I wanted. In the middle of the credits, chat. That's Ellie Space Mantis, baby. Right there. That's what I want. Holy shit. Well, I would say I'd have to look for the run because I don't like doing the math on the timestamp, but we only did one run. Hype is deserved here, if you ask me. It's so funny that it happened at the start of stream. Was this the one where I was like, okay, it's a no reset, bugger it, we'll continue? That's so fucking funny. Oh, man. Did we even reset? I'm here now. I'm like stuck. Ah, fuck it. Sorry, the world record starts with me saying, fuck it, I guess we'll play Rat Climber. That's so funny. Ricky and Ellie? You don't like that one, Herrick? Rat Climber and other deep self-reflections. I swear to God. I will make a speed... This one here, I think. Ricky and Ellie? You don't like that one, Heracles? That's a shame. Actually getting me more and more interested in Rat here we go. I swear to God. I will make a speedrun documentary. Oh, what was it? 365? 36? Rat Climber and other 53.73. Rat Climb, but for every 4 you play a different demo. That's not. You need to comment beginner's luck when you sim it. I am speedrunning really funny at this point, which means I just need to make sure there's no. It doesn't even matter if there's like. While we get a run online, are there seriously no false starts in this? I have like 3 Ellie voices right now. Wait, 3? That's terrifying. Did we even like fuck up zone 1 and restart? I don't think we did, gang. That's amazing. That's so sick. This just is the run. I didn't reset at any point. That's so cool. Okay. I think this game can be pushed very aggressively much faster. It's one parapet miss. One of those and Cottage was awful. Cottage was horrible. I have to admit, I think you can easily save 3 or 4 full minutes on Cottage. Like, it was that bad. Well, now I'm like sub 30 is possible, right? Just sat back down. Did I miss a record? Would you care to guess the time, Gally? Because yes. Also, Harley, how you doing? Welcome on in. I can't believe this was resetless. What the fuck? Dude, I've never been more clutch in my life. All right, that's getting published. All right, pop back here. Do we do demos now? Yeah, here's the thing as well. That's not even every skip in the game. That's just the ones I know. Sub 30 is possible. Sub 30 is possible. It is. Oh my God. Oh, my heart hurts. I know there's people out there that are like, your heart hurts for Rat Climber, but it's like, yeah, no, it does. It does. Jesus Christ, I feel great about that, man. Surely not less than 40? Oh, Gally, my love. As Seaside Village in 238. Crystal Mines at the 543 mark. Cypress Swamp at 1045. Egypt at 1616. Mystic, I almost called it Ballistic Towers at 2157. Cloud Temple in 2831. Sub 30 to the final zone. And 3653 on the final one. Jesus, sorry, of course. My mind, I'd love to try and speedrun these kind of games, but I start and then get sidetracked or bored like 20 minutes into practicing. This has been such a rewarding game to learn how to speedrun. Because the dev gives so much of a shit about how it works. And I think that speedrunning is interesting. This is how I feel about speedrunning, right? I feel like there is a concept a lot of people play with where they think a speedrun necessitates the game being... What's the word? The speedrun necessitates the game not being conducive of being speedrun. So the argument is a lot of people say racing games can't be speedrun. Because just setting a time, that's just playing the game. It's not speedrunning, right? That's a thing a lot of people feel. I don't feel that way, but that is an actual thing that people think, right? I don't believe that. However, playing a game where the dev is like actively adding features to help you speedrun is maybe the most like rewarded I've felt in an obsession in a long time. This shit rocks. I'm probably not going to stop. However, I likely will be slowing down on Rat Climber content for a little bit. Hopefully understandable. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm going to get that clipped. I am going to submit that. So, yeah, fuck it. Chat, we're going to submit this live. Did it for the last ones as well. We're going to submit this live. It is done. Does anyone have a rat fact? Okay, can I ask you guys for your favorite rat facts? Or if you'd like to Google one and just find the funniest one you can, please let me know, because I like to submit my records with a rat fact, just like I have on the review for Rat Climber. My opinion, just because it's the point of the game doesn't mean it can't be speedrun. I agree, Pretzel, but there's a lot of people that have issues with the idea that a racing game by default is a speedrun. I think if you're trying to beat a game as fast as you can, or beat a level as fast as you can, that's a speedrun. Simple as that. Should take 3 hours trying to get live splits to work for a true speedrunner experience. Yeah. Exactly. All right, 36:53:73. 36:53:73. God damn, that's a heck of a time. Rat fact, I found one cooked and crispy underneath my bonnet, hiding in the engine after I had bad smell coming from my car. Disturbing. Terrifying, Nooch. Terrifying. I'd like a different rat fact. May I have a different rat fact? Oh my god, I did not think that was something we could... This is that weird thing of like, we have been waiting to pull off a decent level 1 to get a good run for so fucking long. Thought about it now. Rat fact, if you shave a rat's whiskers, you're a heartless monster. That's true, that's true. You never asked for a nice rat fact. You know what? More fool me. Group of rats is called a mischief. I do like that one. A rat once became a renowned 5-star chef. Trust me, it's based on a true story. I bet. How about this? Rat fact, a group of rats is called a mischief. This is very good. Exclamation mark. There it is. I don't want to hear Nooch's J-Ro fact. I once found a J-Ro under the bonnet of my car. No, I'm kidding. There it is, chat. Well, what do I do now? What do I do now? Because now it's like, this is now a Rat Climber stream, but also I had full interest in doing demos right now. What do I do? Yeah, so apparently the driving little cars thing is like, it gives them ego and makes them happy, which is so funny. What do I do with my hands? It's just weird, because it's like, okay, you know what feels weird? Pivoting from this to demos, but you know what feels even weirder? This. So are you guys having a good Wednesday? How you guys been? You having a good one? Filler words, filler dialogue for me focusing. You gotta let the scene develop, LA. I'm trying. Fuck. We might come back to it. I want to do some other stuff with my evening chat, but fuck it. Hop on. Twitch decided we were playing it, world record, and we hop off. I think that is the coolest possible way we could have pulled that. Oh my god, man. Ugh. Play Duronco Wanko as a palate cleanser? I'd love to. Fwee! Fwee! Hello, Fwee. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing, would be a huge benefit to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a complete stranger to you, don't let me bully you. Let's get acquainted first. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and would you believe me if I said I just got a world record? As of about 4 minutes ago. We just PB'd in the Rage Climber game we've been playing by about 8 full minutes. I am in awe. I am very, very excited. I hope your stream was great, Free. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Please, please, please go do some self-care, look after yourself, head to bed even if it's that time. But for those of you that are hanging out, How you guys doing tonight? We're probably going to be doing some Next Fest demos. I don't really have any plans for this evening other than let's just see where it goes. I didn't plan to fucking PB by 8 minutes. Wednesday's still starting. I'm still up from Tuesday, but Ellie Stream is making sure it's good. Oh, hell yeah, Harley. Hell yeah. Speaking of people with pink names in my chat, Zero, I was literally waiting for you to show up because I wanted to talk about a cool thing that I did. Can I tell you guys about a little DM cheat that I worked out? They don't know I'm Rat Climber World Record at party.jpg. That's perfect. You should stream Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, you want to play FF14 so badly. So I think I was talking to Lazarius a minute ago, but I have a little secret. I'm sorry, I feel like I need this playlist to chill out a little bit, chat. I've got an idea. You know what, chat? I've got an idea. I'm putting on the Good Things soundtrack. And you know what that's going to invite? We'll get to it in a minute, but the thing that I've done as a DM, which is one of the coolest things I think I've ever done, I really enjoy it a lot, is I have a Discord set up for our campaign, obviously, or campaigns set within the same universe, which I think is fantastic. But I have a channel that I refer to as the Crackpot channel. Now, if you ever want the cheapest way to get ideas as a DM as possible, make a Crackpot channel. Now, what it is it's just a, you know how we have good things where people submit a good thing? That sort of thing. The Crackpot channel in my Discord for my RPGs is, yo, Fish, how you doing? It is there so that players can submit ideas they think are true, but they haven't pitched in universe yet. So, for example, someone might post something of like, oh, I think the presence of vampires here indicates that there must be some kind of dark spirit in there, or something like that. Or, oh, I think that this character might actually be this other character in disguise. And I get to see all those, and as the person that's making the campaign, I have full info of like, do I intend that? Do I not intend that? But I still see their ideas and what they're interested in. And I go, maybe I should just do that. You know? Oh, this person had a really cool idea about why they think these two characters hate each other. Yeah, bugger it. Maybe I'll just make that canon. Yeah. Everyone feels really rewarded. People don't necessarily realize they're having a ton of input on the campaign. It's great. I've loved doing it. I will pretty much always do it for any campaign I run in the future because I think it's fun. Also, thank you for the lurk, but I really appreciate it. Every little bit does count. I gotta put us to like just chatting or something, gang. I gotta get out of Rat Climber for a second. Holy shit. My goodness. I don't invite you guys to do something. Because I basically never do this myself. But do you know what I'm going to do right now? That is a redeem for good things from me. I'm pressing the button tonight. How do I skip this goddamn cabin? Do you actually want me to show you real quick, Busy? Are you playing right now? Oh my god, you're playing Rat Climber. Do you want to know the cabin skip real quick? I can show it to you in like 5 seconds. It's rough, but it's fast. Do you want to see it? You actually want to see it? I can do it real quick. Very good at it. Well, actually, I'm not good at it. That's the one that kept me resetting a bunch. Gonna steal the Crackpot thing right now. It's so good. It's because people don't realize they're not just saying the thing that they think, they're saying the thing they want to see. It's really cool. The presence of vampires implies the existence of umpires. That's true, that's true. Sorry, chat, that little musical jingle that you just heard is when we'd like to talk about good things. Now, I invite especially you readers coming across. I'm sorry if I'm a bit all over the place right now. It's because I'm pretty much on a bit of an adrenaline high, as ridiculous as that sounds with the game Rat Climber. But when we get that redeem, we like to talk about things that are good. Whether that's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you want to talk good things, ! Discord, there is a good things channel where you can post it and I'll bring it up on stream. We'll all discuss it together. Or if you want to just dump it in the chat, that's totally fine too. We're in a little bit of a vibes-based experience right now. So whatever you guys want to do with it, sounds fantastic by me. And with that, I'd love to hear about your good things, chat. How long is the normal run? Just like playing through it the first time? Took me about 6 to 8 hours. That is actually true. J-Ro's not pulling your leg on that one. Probably about 6 to 8 hours of effort. My next run after doing that was a couple of hours during my New Year's stream, if I remember correctly. That may have been the 6 hour, I'm not sure. And then right after that, we hit 53 minutes. So like, it does not take that much familiarity to hit under 60 minutes. But I do think I will start giving keys out for people completing Rat Climber. I think that's a more attainable goal. Anyway, chat. Anyway, keep net falling and can't navigate the stones inside. I can show you cabin skip, lickety split fast, okay? I'll show you this real quick. If you like the reference or like you need it, you can feel free to clip. I don't think you'll need to. It's very simple. It's kind of finicky, but I'm going to do it super quick. I just world recorded with the naked rat. Let's go. We're going to do this because you can actually set your starting zone, chat. So we're going to go up to cabins here. And let's hover our way up. And Harley makes a great point. While we're lining up for good things, if you guys would like to do a little bit of self-care, or tell me the last self-care you did, I think that'd be absolutely wonderful. Because I'm curious. So I'm assuming you're talking about the stone cabin up here. Busy? So you've reached this point, right? The cabin skip it looks way worse than it is. Easy world record? True. I mean, why didn't I think of that? I'm right there. So this is cabin skip. You come to the side here. Walk this. Jump to this. This is added new as of this patch. You can walk around this. You don't need to do a risky jump here. So I'll just do that one more time so you see the reference. Pretty simple. You jump here. Walk so you're not going to get hit by the wall. That happens from time to time, and unfortunately that will probably get you every now and again. You can walk sort of to the edge here and then jump. You just need to not be eating wall. I'm on that outside edge. Come around here. And it looks a little finicky, but you see that board on the left there? It's the only thing that's not going to get your head bonked. So just sprint jump. And that skips a massive amount of cabins. That skips all of that interior up to the top, over this, down that, into here. So one more time while you're on that edge. All the way here. Sprint jump. Oh god, I wasn't holding sprint when I launched. First time? Let's go. And that is the Rat Climber promise, chat. You too could skip cabins. Alright, let me pop over. What are the good things going on, chat? I'm going to read about... I mean, I could give you a cheeky good thing, which is just... I just got world record in Rat Climber, but I ain't going to do that. I feel like I need to start with the good things today. I'm closer to the good bug redeem, eventually. Eventually, Angie. Eventually. I'll start you guys off with the good things. And as I said, if you fancy putting them in chat, in the Discord, either or, it really is not that much of an issue. I'd just like to hear about some cool things going on right now. My good thing, I've got a small one for you. My rogue arrived today. I've done the last few streams without my rogue energy, and I've come to the sudden realization that, oh man, it's not fun to go without the thing that gives you like a bunch of caffeine and nutrition. It's not. Oh god. But no, I've had my concoction, as it were. I've been calling it the substance because it makes me feel young again, chat. Going in the playlist. That's our first Shadow Man of the night, isn't it? That's the longest they have survived in like a while. Or is that the second Shadow Man? First or second? Let's find out. First, unless I missed a redeem. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm also just happy in general. I know this is a very general good thing, but like I've been really, like my mental health has been really good recently. Yeah. Wish I started recording this, but I'm like 40 minutes in and I don't want to record the start of a non-genuine first time. That's totally fine. Whatever you got to do. I would accept proof of completion, honestly. Denpa, hello. If you had no secret cheeses anyway. How you doing? You're in the middle of good things, my friend. This one's from Marble, right off the bat in the chat. My good thing had a Tim Tam the other day. We did a group-wide Tim Tam Slam chat. It was fucking fantastic. I loved it. Loved it. I believe our Tim Tams did not survive. The entire thing is gone. Hello, by the way, Inti. I'll get to your good thing in a mere moment, but welcome in regardless. Fell on planks back down to the start of Swamp. That's not a bad fall. That could have been so much worse. Holy shit. Just Divine Slam, actually. Oh, yeah, it was Aldi Brand. Sorry, it was just Divine Slams. My mistake. From Angie, my good thing. Though I'm not doing great emotionally, being able to manage it pretty well and set boundaries when needed, that's so important and it'll get you there every time. I've had a lot of ups and downs in my life, but I've come to the conclusion the biggest distinction when I am up is because I have kind of been true to my character and I've been very clear with people of like, thank you, Liz, thank you. I've been very clear with people of like, hey, I'm not going to do this, that, or the other, or I don't like this, that, or the other, and things like that. Having boundaries is so important, man. It's so easy to just not have boundaries. Ellie said, and I quote, I'm going to eat like 8 of these things. Those are from our... Well, now I feel less bad about leaking our DMs, chat. Now I feel less bad about leaking our DMs. Well, if we're gonna quote each other, Marble, explain yourself. Explain yourself, Marble. Sometimes I feel down because of mental illness and such, so I'm being patient. That's the way to do it, honestly. Like I said, as someone with anxiety and depression, it's really easy to just have like a bad day, you know? But I think being structured with yourself and making sure you're doing okay, at maintaining the belief that like, hey, it's gonna be all right, sort of. I think that's very important. Yusino, welcome in, by the way. This one's from Inti, by the way. Good thing I wrote my first successful patch for an otherwise unmaintained software, and it works! It was a journey of, I refuse to be defeated by a broken software package. I love when you conquer something by stubbornness. I mean, it's pretty on the nose for me to refer to something as like conquering it by stubbornness right now, but it is what it is. Seems I am not a bug today. Bug not found, unfortunately, Eason. For context, I was actively fumbling with my phone trying to get out of bed when I typed this. Yes, this was a pocket dial, essentially. This was not an actual interaction, which is why it's so funny to me. LDMs? 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 Aldi is like an off-brand grocer here. Tim Tams, off-brand Tim Tams from an Aldi. So Just Divines. They're like, you guys know about Tim Tams, right? Y'all know about Tim Tams? Pretty sure y'all know about Tim Tams. Do I have to educate people on Tim Tams? I will do it. It's the best thing in the world. Don't know about Tim Tams? You don't know about Tim Tams? We're going in. My friends, I'm about to present to you a new obsession. Fricadeli, welcome in. And Ezra, hello, hello. Tim Tams are one of the best parts of Australia. This is essentially like, what would you describe it as? It's like cookie coated in chocolate over a layer of like some sort of caramel, I think. This can be replaced with a bunch of different flavors. One of the worst ones I ever had chili in it. But it is essentially that. They're in Aotearoa too. Hell yeah. We like that. Tim Tams are so good. They are good. We got a bunch of people together. Specifically, it was for Marble's sake. Snake Bones, how you doing? Welcome in. Specifically, it was for Marble's sake, having not had a Tim Tam Slam before. But a Tim Tam Slam, which is a really dumb name, and I don't actually talk about it that way, but that's what it is. You chew both ends off this. You chew both ends off this, and then use it as a straw. It is, I can't stress enough, really fucking good. Aside from the caramel, they're like penguin bars in the UK. Oh, I might have to see about that. I only know these because of Outback Steakhouse. Oh, interesting, interesting. Isn't this that snack that had the viral Domino's video? Not sure about that one, Everisian. But welcome in regardless. I have to go to Australia just for this. I will say I had an off-brand one, and it was really funny because I think I took a photo of it. I don't know if it's in my group DMs or not, but it was exactly identical to a Tim Tam, except it was very wrinkled, which gave it a certain aesthetic that you can imagine was unappetizing. It was quite veiny. Yeah, that would be good. I gotta get away from this. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I'll see if I have that image available. And you guys need to not laugh at my desk, okay? Very specifically, I need you to not laugh at my desk. Do I still have that image? Hang on a second. I'm scrolling. There's a lot of people playing Wordle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, chat. I mean, this is not good. Flatten it out. Give it a little stroke with a toothbrush or something. Maybe just... I mean, this... Scrunkled. Just iron them before eating. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's the cover of Mars. Ah, yes, of course, of course. How do you spell mousse, the food? Because I've got, like, chocolate mousse in the middle. Oh, yeah. It's not the way you think, is it? It's like mouse with 2 S's. Is that correct? Is that how you spell chocolate mousse? I'm unsure. It is. Okay, sick. I'm glad I can spell. I've got that going for me. It's got that Snickers wrinkle on it. And you know what? You're not you when you're hungry. You can tell the chocolate was too runny. Oh, yeah, you can tell there was not the most love in that construction, but that's fine. I'm going to tab over here because this is about good things. If I've missed your good things in chat, by the way, I'm so sorry. Good things tends to be really banterly. It's not intentional. I'm not like dodging it or anything. Feel free to just like at me in the chat if I missed your good thing. But I'm going to read the ones in my Discord now. WikiHow Tim Tam Slam. It's bad. It's really bad. Mouse, rodent. Moose, chocolate. Moose, massive antler thing. I don't know anything about that, Machete. How about massive chocolate antler thing? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This one's from... Oh my, sorry about that. Here's my good thing from Grindr Eye? Oh my, oh my. This morning, welcome in by the way, sorry I should say that. This morning, while working on Google Sheets for a character sheet template, I managed to write formulas correctly to automate some parts of it, and all that under a headache. It was like I beat my secret boss for the week. I fucking adore that. Yo, so, okay, I want to talk about something that's very similar, Grindr. For a while there, I was running a homebrew system amongst friends, and the biggest issue I had was, I was DMing for people that were literally artists and visual designers. Graphics designers, sorry. So I was well aware of the fact that, like, I needed to make the sheet look good, or, like, they were not gonna care about my homebrew, right? So I had to work on that really hard. Milo actually helped me out with this a bunch. Milo, if you ever catch on, one of my closest friends, former roommate, just a lovely, lovely human being. They put a ton of effort into working with me to make a sheet that not only like could you fill out and it would be like perfectly in line, it was just like a Google Doc. I'm pretty sure it was like maybe it was actually no, I think it was I think it was a Google Sheet. Actually, I think it was very specifically a Google Sheet. It was some program that I don't use a ton of. And I ended up getting it laid out in such a way that like it straight up looked like a professional website. Still proud of it to this day. Loved it. Honestly, loved it. Eclipse is here. Eclipse is here. Oh my god, everyone behave yourselves. Eclipse, we got a world record in the stream. I'm so excited.
These plasma pistol fucks.
Mao.
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Welcome in. Y'all should be following the cat. The cat is wonderful. The cat is kind. And the cat has been playing a bunch of R6 today. God damn. God damn. Welcome on in. Mao, if you respect the chat, cat. But I said it backwards. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing, it can all really, really help me out, and I'd be super, super grateful. But if I'm a stranger to you, don't let me bully you around. Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently reading about your good things. So if you are a raider coming across and you feel like chatting, don't have to, obviously, just welcome to the stream regardless. But if you have something that's good right now, something that's brought you joy, something that's made you happy, something you're looking forward to, or even something you accomplished, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. Not at the making it pretty part yet, so it'll be a problem for future me. That's how I felt too, yeah. Oh, man. God, you've got me excited for tabletops again, Grindr. Oh, my God. I need a tabletop in my life. I have a really good idea for one I want to pull off. As a partner push going, almost at the goal. My assumption is when I do submit, because I'm gonna look at the requirements and submit just when we hit them. I'm gonna do that, and I think we have it. But also the way partnership works is it's not guaranteed. Every single possible thing you can do to make your like partnership application look more appealing does matter. Like, you don't just apply and they go, oh, you hit the threshold, there you go, thumbs up, you're a partner now. You actually do have to have a very, like, compelling sort of resume, I guess. So, I'm not interested in stopping partner pushing. We're going to keep doing it for the rest of the month. And by the end of this month, we will have submitted a very good-looking application, I think. So, I personally am super excited about it. Hopefully, y'all are excited alongside with me as well. Wow. Anyway, this one's from Sambar. Getting food and maybe coffee, survive work as well. No edit, partner love me. That's true, this is not an edit. Sambars are always about how nice the day is going and things like that. That makes me happy. Makes me happy. Neat as well, it's been way too long since I've had a campaign running. I'm starved for tabletop games. I am very affected deeply by music when I'm looking to be inspired. And I've found a couple albums where I feel like the through line of the album feels like a story I want to tell. And that's a very powerful thing, because the last time I felt that way, I ended up making the universe that I have run our role-playing games in for the past 8 years or something like that. So like, I know something big is on the horizon. I just gotta dial in on what I want to do, you know? I don't know what kind of dice I want to use. I don't know what kind of people I want to invite, but I know there's something there and I'm gonna make it happen. I keep it simple, and we love that for you, somebody. This one's from Zero. I've been writing so much and having so many ideas that I'm slowly adding to my shared folder. I even made and shared an index PDF to show what is updated and when and at what stage each file is. I can already feel the happy tingles in my brain will have whenever I will check on that, will have whenever I will check that stuff on the list. That's awesome. It's fantastic. Just playing Pokemon with a mate earlier. That's a good thing in my books, Catgirl. Continuing zeros here. Also, I'm 100% stealing that theory channel idea whenever I start a new campaign. Yeah, I talked about this earlier for anyone that's just joining us. I make a channel in my Discord where I run tabletops that's like theories. I use the term cracked pots. It's a dumb word, but it's the idea of like theories that are kind of too ridiculous to say in character, but you want to have them anyway. Basically fan theories for the campaign, I guess would be a good way to put it. And as a DM, I look through the Discord from time to time and I like take pieces by pieces, like you've assumed this about those characters. What if I made that canon, you know? Edit partner love me. Yay! That makes me happy. Listening to a song and just get that this would make a banger theme for a specific encounter or scene, and your brain just cascades ideas from there. I did something that I was always too embarrassed to share, but I actually think it's a really cool idea, looking back on it now. As with most things, I think it's a cool idea now that I'm way past the point of it being necessary. I made a playlist with a list of songs in it in order, and I was going to challenge my tabletop campaign of like, these songs are all individually about characters in the campaign that you've met. And I want to see if you guys can go like 10 for 10 on guessing which character is which song. I always thought that was a cool idea. I'm sad I never ended up doing that, to be honest. I really should, honestly. Maybe next time, eh? There's always a next time. It's not too late. I still have that playlist, I'm pretty sure. I feel like you would solve it pretty quickly, though, Julian. Maybe you and... I think maybe just you. I think you're on the money with that kind of thing. But we also live together, so I mean... You're probably in on a few secrets, you know what I mean? Suggestion for that channel, Ellie. As a GM, you can always add stuff, but in character as newspaper or radio stations doing a weird bit that the players will hear around. Oh, so you turned the theory channel into the rumor mill. Rumor mill is another concept in tabletop games where players submit ideas that they want to hear from like NPCs talking about conspiracies and things like that. Rumor mill is a very fun concept that a lot of people run. There's a common session zero thing of saying like, I want everyone to bring a rumor of the world, of their character, and of the place they're from. And like you weave those into the narrative as well. That's a really cool one, Zero. I like that a lot. This one's from Pretzel, sorry. I'm a bit slow on the good things tonight, chat. Bit slow on the good things. Started my day being accidentally on time for an appointment. Had a chill, fun voice call with friends this hour, and started my evening by watching Ellie break a world record. You know what's funny? I only beat myself, but I'm still happy. I actually, okay, if you're wondering why I'm so happy about that, chat, I literally advertised this channel. If you look in the description of like my Twitter, my Twitch and things like that, I say that the only competition that you're in is with your own personal best. And that's what we did. We improved our personal best, and I'm stoked about it. I'm stoked about it, dude. I think I'd be less enthusiastic about beating another player. I have to be honest. But anyway, that sounds like a fantastic little morning, honestly, Pretzel. Sounds like a good one. I am the 30-minute early kind of person. I can't relate to being on time for an appointment. I am a 30-minute early kind of person, you know? What's the system that does that regularly? Good Society? I haven't heard of Good Society, but I like the sound of it, Marguerite. I mean, I'm looking for new stuff all the time, so I might look into it. Sometimes your PB is also the WR. I mean, it's true. It's true. Welcome to Ellivale. Ah, yes, of course, of course. There it is. Hello, listeners. Today, I'm here to tell you all of the things that you don't know about the royal family. I would love to do a Night Vale. Can I do a Night Vale? Is that like a thing I can do? Can I just do a Night Vale? I think I'm allowed to do that, right? Sure, I'll just do a Night Vale. Fuck it. Do you guys want a Night Vale? I'll do a Night Vale. Sure. Sorry, Marky's getting a bunch of fuss next to me. Back from Din Din. Hello. Yo, Vincent. How you doing? Good Society, I think, does have a rumor system. Okay, interesting. I'm going to look into it. Thank you, Marguerite. It's created as a Jane Austen RPG. Oh, I've heard... If it's the Jane Austen RPG, I think I actually remember a little bit about that. Because I've heard people talking about it as the Jane Austen RPG. Did the rat climb? We beat our personal best, which is the world record, by about 8 full minutes. And it can go a lot lower. I actually think sub 30 is fairly reasonable now. Also, Tupper, how you doing? Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Rub my leggies together like the cricket I am? God. Same, bestie. This is from Rye, by the way. Again, I'm real slow on the good things, chat. We're very banterly here, I apologize. Mixed good things, self-care. I was having bad intrusive images time earlier, and actually asked for help. Andre described a good visual thing about our cat Tali, and it helped. That's really nice. I'm gonna be real. That's not even. I understand it's from a bad origin point, but that is not a bad thing in any mind of mine. That's really sweet and nice. And I'm really glad that you have that kind of support. I love a Rye Good thing. A Rye Good thing fills my heart up. You know. Oh man. Yes, it was from Court of Fey and Flowers. I think that's where I've heard it discussed. I've learned something. Having a lot of fun with... Oh, this is from Harley. I'm having a lot of fun with the fact that in Tabletop last Sunday, a thing I said turned into the real world being an in-universe fictional franchise. Oh, that rules, doesn't it? I remember in the last RPG I played, my players got obsessed with a voiceless, silent character who was only ever featured in a, like a business's mascot outfit advertising the brand out front. And I ended up pivoting that into being like one of the most, I think the most beloved character. Oh, maybe not with Logan, but one of the most beloved characters in that game. Just based on like the players loved it, so I loved it too, kind of thing. I don't know. Very, very sweet, very fun. My word. Okay. Gosh, I used to be a 30-minute early kind of person because I was fighting my lateness tendencies, but then things changed and I'm not so good at compensating anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I just, unfortunately, I'm one of those people, like, if I have an appointment at 1, I don't do anything until I'm back from that appointment. I cannot spend that time doing anything but waiting. When I was in a Gundam RP, it was stated that the other tabletop was a different, more modern setting, had the Gundam RP as a TV show. Fun fact, the framing device for the RPG that I run and the universe I run is that it's a cheap, cancelled 80s TV show. So almost exactly the same here, Athena. High five. Put appointments in my calendars 15 minutes early. Oh, that's like mean to your future self, but very clever. That is very, very clever. Love that shit. Yeah, having watched I Saw the TV Glow, there's a little part of me that's like, God, could I go like full meta with it, actually? That'd be interesting. My cousin is here, chat. Just so you know, you should be following my cousin, the beloved Kazoo and Friends, or as I know you. Well, I kind of spoiled the ending of that joke. It's my cousin. That's my cousin, chat. Welcome on in. You beat the bot. Yeah, you did. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing. Be a huge benefit to me. I would greatly appreciate it. But if we're strangers, let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am Kazoo's actual cousin. Welcome in. We're in the middle of good things. We just had an 8-minute PB world record on Rat Climber. I'm riding a fucking high from that. I'm going to be real. I'm sorry for cursing, but welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic evening, but I know if you've been with the lovely Kazoo, you absolutely have been. Welcome in. Am I Raider, by the way? Am I Raider? It doesn't say it in OBS. Yes, it does. I'm Raider. 8, and it wasn't even a good run. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. But yeah, welcome to Good Things. For those of you just joining us, Good Things is when we talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that made you happy. Something that brought you a bit of joy. Doesn't have to be too big, doesn't have to be too small. This one is from Master J-Ro. Good weather at work today. Also, a man across the street had a fancy car jumper to jumpstart the wood chipper. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. I don't know why man across the street reminded me of an interaction I had that... Oh, I think we're going on a tangent. Oh, chat, I think we're going on a tangent. Oh, there's a tangent happening. Oh, chat, I feel it. Do we want a tangent or do we not? If I've chatted too much shit, just tell me. I will fix it. I will pivot. She's tangenting. I'm threatening to tangent as we speak. Oh my god. There's been really good weather recently. I know J-Ro and I are in the same state, so I think it's the same weather we're talking about, but either way, lovely. Tangent. So I was waiting for food at a place once that has like a really open face sort of area. So I was waiting out front for food, and I can kind of, through the doorway, I guess, do I MS Paint this? This is so stupid to do MS Paint for, but I'm going to do MS Paint for it. Sorry for the flashbang. We're going to do this. So I'm sitting, and my view is kind of like this, and there's like the street outside, right? And there's like a path here, right? This is kind of my view out front of the place that I'm in. And there's a guy. There's a guy that's, because I'm just like sitting here. I'm sitting right here, just sort of peering out this way. You know, I've got my arm up on the end of the bench. I'm having a chill time, you know what I mean? I've got some sunglasses on. I don't actually own sunglasses, but this is sort of the vibe right now, right? And there's a guy. There's a bald man. I shouldn't identify him as a bald man. That sounds weirdly body shamey, but that's sort of the it's an identifying factor, I guess. He's walking like this, right? But he's doing that thing. Do you guys do this? Do you guys do this where, like, as you're walking, you're kind of like phased out, just staring into the middle distance, right? And he's doing that thing where he's staring sort of directly across the street while he walks into the parlor here, right? And I'm real good at this, chat, because I have ADHD and I mask basically permanently. I'm hitting him with the sort of the nod, the big smile, the back and forth kind of thing like that. And he clearly was not prepared to have eye contact with another human being, right? He was not ready to have eye contact with another human being. So he's staring at me and his face is shifting between what I can only explain as like surprise and terror. And it's one of those moments of like, I've been there, bud. I'm sorry that I jump scared you that way, but also like maybe work on it a little bit. And that time passes. I'm still waiting for my food. And do you know what happens? Like, I would say about 3 to 4 minutes later, he comes back the other way. He comes back going the other way, staring, this time ready for me. He knows I'm there this time. He hits me with his big fucking smile. He hits me with the nod back and forth. He hits me with the frickin' thumbs up. This guy hits everything. He hits every note on the way back, right? And I felt so much like, dude, you nailed it. I wanted to applaud him. He did so well on it, the back and forth. But I could tell it was like bothering him so much that like, man, I didn't realize I was staring at that person. Fuck, God, I gotta give this another shot. And it's so relatable, but it's so distinct in my mind. Aren't you photosensitive? I am, yes, I should be more careful with myself. Sleepy, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. A lovely tier 1. Are you crab running away? Too many crabs in my chat. Too many. Not enough crabs, honestly. Did he do a little back? He did the back nod and everything. He hit every note, right? He hit every note. I was so impressed. It made me so happy. Sorry, something about a man across the street triggered that memory. Crab, 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 crab. Frighten, crab. Had the choice between seeing this as a competition or a friendly interaction, and he picked the friendliness. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I seriously, like, I have actually seen that guy around, because it's like a small neighborhood. And, like, I love that guy. That guy's my hero, honestly. Evolution would dictate there will only be more crab. That is true. We're all going the way of the claw one of these days. Welcome in, by the way, Dusk. Good to see you. A friendliness competition. Yeah, exactly, exactly. This one's from Heracles, by the way. House of Yum, bechamel sauce? Is that bechamel sauce? 2 poached eggs, a dash of MSG, heaven. All right, good shout. I have House of Yum noodles. I'm going to try this. It sounds real fucking nice. I honestly, just, if you have spicy noodles, chat, just stick an egg in there. Stick an egg in there. You'll find out why ramen always has the egg in it. It's so good. You're gonna be thrilled about it. You're gonna be so happy. Yes, a Dusk. I know, unbelievable. They're here. Eggs make everything better, to be honest. I agree. That's why I modded one. I've low-key been craving ramen for the last day. Yeah, you and me both. Put egg in spicy. Kazoo, put egg in spicy. Do it. Wish I could get a retry on all my failed social interactions. Yeah. The things that haunt me at night. Make sure it's a cheesy bechamel sauce and don't skimp on the cheese. Cheese with the spice. I'm willing to hear you out. I'm willing to give it a shot. This one's from Topper, by the way. Popped over to the local library to grab a book hold yesterday and ended up having a double whammy of joy. A by donation book media sale where we grabbed some films and vintage copies of Canterbury Tales and Count of Monte Cristo. This is a good get. And one of our favorite former neighbors was there, who we haven't seen since her and her son moved. We ended up chatting for 20 plus minutes. She's such a light that it just brightened up my entire week. Edit. Love partner so much. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. My goodness. I haven't thought about the Count of Monte Cristo in a while, but I really remember, I remember liking that novel a lot. I'll do it. I'm going to do it just for you. That's what cousins are for, Kazoo. Fuck, I want eggs now. Yeah, I do have worries that I'm going to end up hungry again during this stream. Man, I don't know what rhythm my body is on that I'm getting hungry midstream. It's a worry. Cheese with spice is what they do in Hong Kong. Lo ding. Okay. Okay, I'll give that a shot. I'm interested. Where is my... Sorry, I have a wipe for my glasses and I've just put a frickin' finger on them, unfortunately. What's the last, like, chance encounter that brought you guys a lot of joy? I feel like I've just told you guys one. I feel like we just got one from Tupper. What's the last one that was like, oh yeah, that's really, really made my day that I saw that person again or something like that? I'm curious. Started stream tired and stream got you energetic, so I believe that makes sense to get hungry. I guess that's true. I've never really thought of stream burning my energy in that way, but I guess it would. Yeah. As a jeweler, I keep arguing with our metal provider's product quality, and I basically have my own anus here. Oldest written complaint in the world, still happening in modern day. Oh, that's really funny. God damn. Gotta start eating closer to stream start. I think I probably need to just eat on my starting soon screen. Straight up, I think I need to be just like sipping on a soup at my... Fuck, I might start doing that. Yeah. Prep a bunch of soup, heat it up, eat a bunch of soup, drink a bunch of soup on my starting soon screen. God, I'm gonna power this stream on soup. That is how I'm gonna do it. Venetrix is here. Hello. How you doing, hun? Good to see ya. We're talking about a soup-powered stream, which I think is very important. Minnow would be so proud, I know. The bronze they provided us is of poor quality. I fucking love that joke, Zero. Holy shit. Slurping soon screen. I actually, if an artist wants to tackle that, I would love an animation for a soup starting soon screen.
Zero reminded me of this. Ahem.
Mm-hmm.
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens.
Mm-hmm.
Bright copper kettles leave flakes on my mittens. Hades are stone with a copper veneer. I've been bamboozled by Anasir.
That was impressive for the TTS, right? That's a lot of accented letters for the TTS to handle. Excellent work, Stream Elements Ivy, I think is that voice. I'm not really sure. Remember when I streamed, I would draw and then let the drawing sit there while I ate and then I played a game? I used to love your hand-drawn starting soon screens. I thought they were so cute. It's so full of character as well. Butter does something very similar. Butter does like a quick little sketch to start streams. I really love that. Really nice. Soup is really good. Lentils have both energy and protein, so if you want to sip a thermos of lentil soup, it might work. Yeah, duh, I put characters in there. Oh, that's what they were. Okay, my mistake. I should have known. This one's from, speaking of busy, here's Busy's good thing. I really didn't think I would, but I'm actually having a lot of fun climbing as a rat. Just made it to Egypt. I like that there are people that have watched my stream, and so we're gonna see a new generation of rat climber players who are not concerned by the mechanically challenging nature of the game. They are gonna fly. Busy, you can beat the bug. I believe. God, now I also want chili. I want chili too. I honestly was kind of a rat climber hater. Here's the thing. I think based on the genre that the game is, a lot of people would be. But the movement is so nice. Like, hear me out. It doesn't feel like a rage game to play. It feels like a platformer. It feels like an actual decent platformer. It doesn't feel like I'm playing Getting Over It and the fucking hammer is going to launch me one direction or another. It just feels like platforming, which is awesome. I love it, honestly. Fly across the world and I will make you chili. The dream. It'll be worth it, I promise. I need Hyvee. Hyvee was like, I'm going to feed you sushi. And I was like, it's kind of intimidating, but also I'm not opposed to free sushi. I was like, oh boy, another night watching Rat Climber, but now I see the real love everyone has for it and the passion the dev has for it as a spark to the community. And I think, hear me out, there's a lot of self-reflection to be done in that as well. Like, I don't know how to put it. There's something about controlling whether or not your reaction to something is joy or distaste. I like to think, and as much as we play janky games and we make fun of them, we make light of those things, I do think we do that in a way where we're trying to find joy with those concepts. And so playing a game like Rat Climber, as much as it might seem like, oh, laugh at the funny thing, there's a world where, like, it matters to me that the care for it is genuine. And that, like, somehow deeply matters to me in a real, like, emotional way. I can't really quantify that yet, but I genuinely do feel that way. Busy realize they can also smoke the rest of us, fueled with the climb with hatred. That is the dark side of the rat. Rat Q-op, where you have to control each leg individually. Ooh, nightmares. Sorry, this one's from Kazoo, by the way. Got to see some really fucking cool clouds this week, and I ran a lot of errands and wasn't too tired after. Man, I want to get on the errand. I gotta get on the errand grind. I gotta get on the errand grind, man. I have had very mixed energy recently. I know it's coming back around, because weather's decent, and like, I feel more capable of these things, and I want to take advantage of that and get a bunch of stuff that I need to get done, I think. Chris, welcome in. Nice to see you. Ellie, we can do it together. I believe in us. I believe in you too, cousin. We have this. Started having fun in Egypt and fell all the way, so yeah, I guess I ran out of hatred. I'm gonna be real, I think the first level is... It's not the hardest, but it feels worse than the other levels. So I actually think the game gets strictly more fun the higher you get. Does it count if I'm a rat, parenthesis year, and I climb, parenthesis boulder, IRL? It absolutely does, Pretzel. You're a rat climber in my heart. One errand a day helps when I do it. I mean, yeah. Wish I could be 10% smaller. Chris, you are a biter emoji in my heart. Maybe tiny, but full of joy and love. Ow. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kazoo. We can beat errands with this. Can we? I didn't know we could do that. What we might do, chat, we'll chat shit until ad break pops up. I'll get myself a coffee and then we'll jump into some demos. What do you guys reckon? Come to Ohio and we can give you the forbidden chili. It includes chocolate, cinnamon, allspice, and cloves and is served over spaghetti with mustard and onion. I was so down for so much of that until the bitter end. Until the bitter end. You had me so hooked in the first half, Venetrix. My word, my word. Sometimes I purposely go to only one shop, even though I need to go to two, to have something to do the next day. I guess I'd never really considered pacing it. I am one of those people, I think this isn't a common ADHD thing. When I do things, I have to do everything. I have to do everything. Every single thing that I need to do, I have to do it now. I can't wait until after lunch. I have to do everything. Do you know what I mean? And that's always been a big character flaw of mine. Maybe I do need to work on pacing myself a little bit, because the alternative, the idea of like either doing absolutely everything or doing literally nothing with my day, I wish I had a bit more of an in-between. So yeah, maybe I should work on that. Love demos because I don't have to commit too much time, but it allows me to enter someone's imagination for a fun little 10 to 30 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I'm still kind of looking for a banger in Next Fest. You know, I want a Next Fest banger. I think It Has My Face is definitely the banger of this Next Fest for me, but that demo's been up for like a while, I think. I want to be surprised by something, I guess. Oh no, is that an ADHD thing? Unfortunately, yes, Tupper. But it's not only people with ADHD. Do not have ADHD, so I guess that likely influences it quite a bit. Interesting. I'm sorry to inform you, but it could be. It could be. Oh, goodness. If I delay something, it'll throw off the rest of the day as I wait for it, and if I leave it half done, it stays undone. It's all got to be one go or not at all. Yep. Machete understands. Machete understands. Oh, chat. Rat Climber update. Emergency Rat Climber update. Hang on a second. Emergency Rat Climber update. This is, I cannot stress enough, hot off the presses. Raw_Genesis is in the final zone. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. God, I've never wished I was streaming on a different schedule more than I do right now. I really wish I was watching that. This is his third time going around this bit. He's so close. He has it by the time I'm back from tea break. I'm not even joking. He just straight up has it by the time I'm back from tea break. So time so far, I believe it's about 3 hours, but consider that I don't think he's resetting when he falls. So it's not a 3-hour run. It's just 3 hours of trying. You know what I mean? Untreated ADHD solidarity between bugs? Absolutely, absolutely. Chat, I think here's what we're going to do. Oh, sorry, repacing. Hang on, there's a couple of messages I didn't read. Sorry. I like firmly committing to one errand and then heading into an adjacent one. If I make an effort but I'm too tired or out of spoons, I'm allowed to bounce and go home. I like that, Kazoo. I like that. I might have to try that, honestly. What I've been doing from Venetrix to manage my time is setting a specific hour for chores, a specific hour for a nap, a specific hour for outdoor exercise. I literally have to train myself to do it to that level of discipline so I have time for both work and stream. I might have to go back to that as well. I used to have a very strong schedule for those things, but it was very automatic. It's that my life fit that schedule really well, and now, unfortunately, certain things have changed about like my sleep schedule and what time I'm investing in stream and things like that, that my body isn't on that rhythm anymore, but maybe I gotta work on that. I don't know. Hylian, I'm perceiving you. I'm watching you. I see you. Hello. Good evening. You're just in time for tea break. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but what's going to happen, chat? And good things is eternal. Something I should run by you guys. You've heard that sound, but good things is eternal. You're not sneaking in under the wire. You don't need a rush or anything like that. If you want to be excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, whether or not it's time for it with the redemption or anything, go for it. We're literally all here to hear your enthusiasm. We care very, very deeply about sharing the things that are good in the world. I think it's very important. It's great for the mental health. That sound that you just heard, however, that dial-up modem, does indicate that it is time for me to go on break. Does not mean I'm done with good things. If you want to post something, I say go for it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to change up our playlist a little bit. Something like this. I'm going to give you guys your words on stream. I'm going to give you your Shadow Man. I'm going to give you everything you wanted out of this stream, chat. And I'm going to go get a coffee. When I get back, we're going to do some Next Fest demos. And then I have no idea. I really did not plan to accidentally beat Rat Climber in 36 minutes. I'm really kind of not, I'm not prepared for a stream past that, but anyway. We're going to go there now, so I'm going to play some ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to, I apologize, so you get less for the rest of the stream. 36? Yes, 36 minutes. If you don't believe me, it's sitting here waiting for verification. 36 minutes, 53 seconds, 7:30. And it's bad, it's not a good run. It can be so much better. Anyway, I make coffee too, falls asleep along the way. Well, maybe this will wake you guys up if I give you all a groovy tune. So I'll see you guys momentarily. I'm going to give you your music. There'll be words on stream. There'll be everything you desire. And with that, I'll see you guys momentarily. It's big now, chat. It's bigger than that, Mark. It's large. Hello, hello. We are back. Second half of Good Things, chat. What do you reckon? Second half? Good Things 2? I feel it. I thought that said creature for a second. I did read that as creature. I'm not gonna lie. Ducat? My favorite Deep Space Nine character. This one is hard, and yet you guys have smashed it. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm gonna let you guys see the scoreboard. Let's bring the energy up, baby. Tori, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Look at that scoreboard, everyone. Amazing. But with that, how are you? I am doing fantastic this evening. I'm in the middle of Good Things, which I'm a full chat. There's so many more good things here. Look at these beautiful things that I didn't even get around to. Let's talk, everybody. Let's talk about good things. This one's from Zen. Good sleep really helps a lot. Wow. Enjoying that for myself. Man, I'm going to be real. I had a rough experience recently, which is a couple days ago, I had genuine, actual people, real good sleep. Now, if you don't know this about me, I have bad sleep. I have bad sleep problems, and I do not sleep that much. It's rough, all right? It's rough. It's rough. Rough. I don't know why I'm barking like a dog. I just thought it'd be a funny thing for raiders to pop into. Hello, Kami and Co. Welcome on in. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left on, device left open, that sort of thing. I got those two backwards, but whatever. Could really help me out. I would really appreciate it. Hello, Zami. Hello, Kami. Hello, Mitch. Welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing? But if we're strangers, don't let me bully you around. Let me just say, hello, my name is LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently asking you what your good things are. Now, if you've been in Kami's chat, you've probably been there for good things before. Because Kami Alpaca, who has a shout out that you can follow right now, has a good things in her channel. If you guys know that, there is a couple of streamers who have asked for my blessing to have good things, which they don't need, but it's really cool that they ask, and Kami has it. So if you've ever been there, you're probably familiar with this system, but we're doing good things in here. So chat, especially you guys coming across with the raid, if you care to share, you don't have to. What's your good thing? I want to know. This one is from Guru. Sorry, I want to cover what I was just saying with Zen's good sleep. It's frightening how much better good sleep can make you feel, because you're going to kind of pursue it a little bit. I'm thinking I might need to get very serious about getting some like sleep aid stuff, honestly. Might help out, I don't know. Either way. Guard mantis, bork. Imagine like a mantis running along a fence to keep you out. Amazing. This one's from Guru, by the way. Bought some nice Converse, and I'm so excited for them to arrive. Yippee! I have some really nice Converse now as well. They're my main set of shoes, honestly. Really nice. I like them. Not going to ask, I'm going to cover the good things bit with a web and skitter it away into my spider hole. That's very on brand, so I really couldn't shy away from that, honestly. She's doing a very good job. How big is that mantis? Okay, this is the Shadow Man playlist, and I really did not expect this. Fair enough. I guess we're listening to this. This one's from Harley. Got some really good chips. Magic masala flavor. Magic masala, Harley? I'd like to try that. HAAI, the Shadow Man redeemed today, is from Karatha, WA. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not know this. I've learned a thing. There's a couple of really cool artists I share with people that who don't know that they're like Perth-based bands, and I always get to share that, like Carnival and Pendulum and things like that. It's very fun to share that. Anyone else just not affected by sleep meds at all times? I have an issue where they affect me way too much, like a pretty heavy amount. So I don't really know what my deal is, but I don't know. We probably shouldn't talk about medication too much in the channel, as none of us are doctors, and you should not be getting meds advice from a channel on Twitch. But, interesting question. You guys ever taken sleep meds? I'm curious about that. This one's from Slexon. I made curry and I think it's trying to kill me, parenthesis positive. I need that spice in my life. Oh my god, I feel like I cannot have Anastasia right now. There we go. Can't sleep without them. I'm coming around to that being my case as well, Kami. No. They half work for me, okay. Tried sleep meds for a while, but I felt too groggy the next day. That's kind of my issue, is they affect me too deeply after when they should have worn off. So I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is. Either way, it's been way too long since I've had like spicy gonna kill you hot, and I miss that. Selexon, can I have your curry? You can say no. I still want it. I just want it out there in the world. This one's from Hylian, by the way. My good thing is Ellie perceiving me. How many eye emojis can I put on this? There it is. There it is. Consider yourself perceived. Tried melatonin gummies, but I'm not yet sure if it works or if it's placebo. Yeah, I think everyone's different. Like, sleep is one of those complicated things because it's so different for, like, everyone, right? Like, everyone. So I don't even know. I don't even know. Sleep meds and caffeine don't affect me greatly. Post your sleep schedule. No, Alfred, no. Oh, goodness. Weighed up the side effects benefit and decided getting sleep and feeling groggy was more important than not sleeping. It is a hard choice. I think I'm kind of coming around to that as well, unfortunately. I don't know. I like this. An I. Excellent work, Dusk. Love your work. Leaking someone's sleep schedule in a giant Google Doc. I'm going to make a spreadsheet of all of chat's sleep schedule, so I know exactly when to stream. Anyway. This one's from Losky Brosky. My friend's wedding is this Saturday, and then I'm done stressing about it. I mentioned this last stream. The thing about planning for me is like, if I buy tickets to a concert 3 months before the concert happens, right? It just means I'm nervous for 3 months. Do you know what I mean? It just means I'm nervous for 3 months until it happens. I don't have a fix for that, but like prepping for things is like rough. I don't know. Weddings are stressful for everyone involved, especially if you're part of the like procession? What is the word there? The ceremony. If it tells you anything about my sleep schedule, it's 5 a.m. right now and I'm still awake. Oh, Athena, I'm so sorry. Had such a bad streak of sleepless night, my brain started to feel staticky. Yeah, that was me the other night when I was talking about having... Last stream, I think I opened by saying I had heavy head. Which, when I said heavy head, a bunch of people in chat were like, oh, I know exactly what you're feeling. And that felt very, felt very validating, I will say. Felt very, very validating. Gonna buy those carnival tickets for 3 months from now? I mean, I would go to a carnival concert. No. Is a sleep schedule considered private, or is it like money where someone's keen to talk about it, but others are like, absolutely not? No, I just found the idea really funny. Like, robbing someone for their sleep schedule was the image in my mind, Alfred, if that covers it at all. And welcome in, by the way. I should have said welcome in rather than just laughing. My word. I think the proper word for wedding isn't ceremony, it's sacrificial ritual. That sounds sexist. I'm trying to be silly. Don't worry, I understand you weren't making a oh ball and chain joke. But I understand. Don't worry. I gotcha. That's not how it read to me. Carnival are allegedly playing new unheard music at those shows. They had some stuff when we saw them that I couldn't attribute to a song, but I don't know that they were full songs necessarily. Either way, just really enjoyable. Would kill to be able to be there. Maybe we should go. I don't know. This one's from Zami. It's week old news for me, but my good thing is getting accepted to uni. That makes me happy. Put the schedule in the bag and no one's gonna get hurt. Hurt? You know what? I guess that's mobster talk. I don't know. Pop on over. Yeah, just a quick jaunt. Been really good the past 2 weeks, but sometimes I stay up to watch Ellie for too long. I've got a VOD channel for a reason, my dear. Let me tell you, it's all there. Can I say I'm fucking proud of that VOD channel, by the way? I really thought people didn't want the VOD channel. And I didn't want the VOD channel because I thought it'd be ugly. But I started doing the go live images. And I just use these as thumbnails on the VOD channel. And I think it looks so good. Like, my VOD channel looks professional from having these. It's fucking sick, man. I love it. And also, there's Gally calling New Zealand for a month. It's very funny. Almost clicked my mod chat instead of good things just now. One of the biggest things we need to understand about sleep is that the 9-to-5 work and schooling schedule is not biologically innate. Why would human beings have one sleep schedule with the variants we have? Yeah, absolutely. And I've come to realize how important it is for some people, and I'm starting to realize it's important for me as well, to have that, like, rest time between things as well. I've denied myself that a lot, and it's really not a good idea, is what I'm going to say. It's not been good. Good thing from Frickadelli in the chat. 2 of my friends got married in secret. They're a T for T couple, and it is so exciting. Queer joy. That makes me really happy. That reminds me of some friends that are in the Discord who I think they had a proposal and a marriage basically on the spot, which is really fucking cool. It's really awesome. That's fantastic. I love that. Queer joy indeed. Oh, man. All right, I'll get walking. You won't be walking for the most of it. Anyway, this one's from Kami herself, her lovely self. My good thing is I wash my hair. It's hard for me with my chronic illnesses, but I got it done, and we are proud of you. We are proud of you. Yes, there's been a lot of talk recently in this channel and just everywhere as well about invisible illnesses and like how greatly affecting and debilitating they are. Debilitating, sorry. I wish the world could see a lot more of what people are struggling with, is what I'm going to say. I know that's not an original thought. I'm not pretending it is, but yeah. Anytime someone overcomes the things that are affecting them to that degree, I'm so fucking proud of you. I'm so fucking proud of all of you guys. Holy shit. You are absolutely undeniably dealing with things that people can't see, no matter what it is, in whatever case it is. I'm very proud of you guys for accomplishing your goals and not being like buried under those things. From Marble, my friend had the same thing happen. They're invited to a wedding and just the other day was informed that the wedding was off as the couple eloped and were moving to Spain. That is like telenovela plot. I love that. Hey, do you guys think it's been a while since we've seen this fucking alien? Am I misremembering, or has this guy been MIA for like weeks? The return of Zib Zib. What? Where the fuck was this guy? I don't know. We literally saw him the other day. Unfortunately, I guess I'm a fool, bugger. I still think he's one of the rarer ones somehow. I still honestly think he's one of the rarer live reacts. Which is funny because there was an evening you couldn't get rid of him. He wouldn't shut the fuck up. But anyway. Too afraid to use the general chat now? Why? Because of rat. Oh my god! You guys made me get world record! This is why it happened! Right before stream, Rat says hi, and then the entire community types rat. You guys literally made this happen. That's fucked up. Also, welcome in, Nightcrawler. Hi. There are 38 rats. There are 4 lights. Oh my god. Don't start doing it in my Twitch chat. No, please. God, I gotta move on. This one's from Sticky. Breathing in the nice winter air. Hype from me. There are 4 rats. I like that one. That's good. That's good, Sticky. Speaking of, this one, winter air is nice. Actually, I want to comment on this a little bit. It's finally like cold here, and the cats are detecting it faster than we are. I've mentioned before, but it's really nice to me that like it's getting cold, so the cats want to sleep on the bed again. Which means we have the cats all to ourselves. There's a little bit more like cuddling, which is nice. It makes me happy. It makes me really, really happy. If I could open a fire on Cammy's one as well. This is a rat. No! Visible illnesses and disabilities are just as rough and as valid as any visible ones. You should say that, and you are correct, Pretzel. 100%. And that's why we call Manifest. Amazing, amazing. Really happy when this stream has the occasional Star Trek reference. And are these Star Trek references in the room with us now? Anyway. No, I like the cold too. I'm with you on that, Sticky. This one's from Nightcrawler. My good thing is I'm slowly developing lore and world building for my characters, which will probably tie into streams in some way. Nice. Exciting. What's the word? When's the last time I did any like world building per se? It's been a while. I tend to enter... I tend to like sort of alt history stuff and things like that, which tends to make it more... It's very easy to do, what if the 80s had a werewolf in it? It's not that particularly tough to put together sort of the theme of that. It's been a long time since I've done particular word building outside of like the campaigns that I run and things like that. Kind of miss it. I miss my big OneNote documents full of stuff like that. Doorwife's back. Oh my god. Everyone act embarrassed. Oh, goodness. I think that's about all the good things we have, chat. I think that's a lot of them, right? Update, rules at the head bonk tower jumps. This is very critical. Holy shit. I need to type in his chat. I believe in you. I want to tell him exactly how to land these jumps, but I know that's going to confuse him. You know what I mean? I know that's going to confuse you. If you read the description of how it works, that would confuse you. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw what? What are you talking about, Pretzel? What happened? I'm confused. Was it something on stream? If you ever find yourself wanting a rat creature, my buddy DeGeoCat makes little live 2D stream critters, including Pumato Master's rat and Fenari Mori's critter. I don't know any of those people, but that's a cool recommendation for art. I will keep that in mind, Fenetrix. I will keep that in mind. Holy shit, Jackman. Ram stuck in backwards? Oh no. I want to know. I want to know what the vibe is like in here. I want to know so badly. Already shared it with other people, but I shared my drive with. But if anyone wants to take stuff from it, be inspired, feel free. Oh, in the creative channel? Hell yeah. Very cool and based of you, Zero. I gotta know if he makes it, chat. I'm so sorry. This is now the stream. For this moment. Because this is one of the last terrifying moments of this run. I think this is the hardest possible part. And it's the riskiest. It's nearly the riskiest possible part. I think there is a recovery route. I really just want to type exactly how to do these jumps, but it's not going to translate. I need to like call him on Discord or something. I need to fucking call him on Discord. That's what I need to do. Oh my god. I can't look. I can't look. I don't think I can look. I don't think I can look. Maybe I can look. God, he has to do like 6 of these, dude. He has to do like 6 of these. It's okay. If you want to know the secret, chat, if you want to know the actual secret, you have to sprint jump and release sprint halfway through. If you want to get a... Oh my god, that was actually a... So he's going inside and doing no sprint. I don't like doing that because you can hit the wall and you lose momentum. He's fucking found a strat that works for him though. I always do a staggered sprint jump on the outside of these. Holy shit. Understand that you drop. Yes, you drop. Yes, you drop. Yes, you drop. Roar, you drop. Roar. Yes. I gotta look away. I gotta look away. I'm gonna co-pilot way too much. He's gonna beat this tonight. He is beating Rat Climber tonight, just so you guys know. He is. Like, he just is. Holy shit, okay. My word, my word. Oof. I'm on a Rat Climber high again. I'm on a Rat Climber high just like that. Okay, everybody. What about those demos we were meant to be doing, huh? What about those demos? But will he? Oh no, he will. He will. I believe it. But will he beat the bug? Now that's the question. I think he's closer to that than he thinks, but he might not want to try, you know? He's doing it like I do obstacle courses in Final Fantasy XIV. Slow and steady, baby. He's beating it tonight? Wow. Chat, I'm going to distract you with funny, shiny things. By which I mean cursed-looking retro game that is exactly my cup of tea. And you guys will instantly be like, oh yes, this is the kind of game that you want to play, isn't it? Because it looks like this. Wait a minute. Do you guys see that down the bottom? Licensed by nobody. Nobody licensed this one. What do you think this is, chat? What do you think this is? Knifey, I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. That PS N64 feel? Oh yeah. It's fucking 10-pin bowling. Oh yes it is. Hello Fee, I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. That was visceral. It felt good, didn't it? Got this error down. This game also starts locked at 30 FPS, which I think it could go even lower. I love the way this menu works. The swoosing, the sounds, everything about this is so good. But chat, it's time to go bowling, I think. Pretty sure it's a video game, but I might be wrong. It awaits to be seen, honestly. I've read this as polyamorous. I was like, you can go to the Bowlore or the polyamorous. Okay, interesting. Lock 12 FPS or bust? I know, right? I know. I was like, Kel, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. My word. Just watching the GSL. Great sexy leg. Wow, how would you brag about watching a great sexy leg in my chat? That's messed up. This is a video game? I'll be the judge of that. Well, let's have a look. Tutorial lane. Global StarCraft League. I love that StarCraft is still kicking as an esport. That makes me happy. That makes me happy, chat. WASD to move. Could probably controller this, but I'm probably fine on the keyboard too. Oh, I see. Walks into the polyamorous. There's a lot more balls to choose from over here. Is that worth it? Is that a joke of the stream? I need someone to sway me on this. Is that a joke of the stream? I'm thinking, It is. Because now, Hylian, that is going on the spreadsheet forever. I feel like if you have to ask, it isn't. That is a fair perspective, honestly. Try getting a new angle on the situation, Q or E to rotate. Alright, pretty obvious. Once you're happy with the position at launcher, space to start... Should I control... I feel like I want to control this, to be honest. Oh yeah, just in case you want to throw your ball from 6 feet in the air, which is a thing you can do in real life too. Hello, I return. Hello, return. I'm Bug, and also you're Rousey. Hi, Rousey. How you doing? Welcome in. This is the launch meter. A or D will change how hard you throw the ball. I'll always max it out, right? You always max it out? I frequently want to throw my balls. Honestly, relatable. Does no one else do the overhead toss? How much does it make you guys nervous when you're watching those like memes or like TikToks of people intentionally bowling to cause damage? Because it pisses me off like every time. Every single time I see someone doing like a funny stunt where they throw the bowling ball into the ceiling or something, I'm like, dude, fuck that. Like, come on, man. I know. Gaia, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Get that in the bin. Get it in the bin, Anchovy. God damn. Alright. Spin meter speed is determined by the launch speed you set. The amount of spin you have determines how much you can control the ball after throwing. AOD it. Okay. Space when you're ready to start this. Oh, so there's a sweet spot for... Is it like a resource? Oh, you get a spin resource. Okay, this is kind of cool. Hang on a second. Here is where your score is tallied up. A game of Super 10 Pin consists of 5 frames with a maximum possible score of 180. I found something depressing the other day. Hang on. Not like actually depressing, but like funny gamer depressing. I don't know if I can find it super easy. I would have to dig through something. I have a picture of my Switch Sports. Yeah, there was a Switch Sports bowling where I have a perfect game except for 1 spare. I'm still tilted about it to this day. Perfect game except for 1 spare. All strikes. Still mad. I've seen so many scanline filters that aren't it, but this is it. It is it. And the fun fact is it's controllable as well. I was actually in the options setting this up before stream. It's actually, you can turn it up, down, etc, etc. Dib and Avalanche, I'll be back. Thank you for the like, Snake Bones. I'll see you later. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate those likes, chat. Where are the subtle horror elements and an ARG component? Where are the roguelike elements? Well, maybe we'll have to find out. I think this is probably closer to like a Super Monkey Ball than anything, and you'll see when we get out of the tutorial, based on what I saw on the Steam page anyway. Tab or Y to circle through your loadout. Each ball will have its own characteristics and abilities. Heavy Ball. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep using the standard for now. This will show you the name of the ball, its ability, and the number you have left. Press space. So there is a certain, like, balls are different. Remember, all balls are different. Did you watch the clip? Yep, I did. That night, by the way. I actually watched it right after stream. It was fun. I liked it. Also, we got to do the tradition again tonight because I got a 36-minute PB in Rack Climber. I got world record by about 8 full minutes at the start of the stream. One and done. We didn't reset a single run. It can get so much lower. I know it can. My word. Space when the ball is rolling to activate the ability. So you can oh, there's a ramp. 36 minutes? Yeah. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna frequently tab out chat because I want to know when that gets validated. I reckon that would be extremely funny. I want to see a comment on that. I am tired as hell. Kind of me too as well. Roll through these to add a new ball to the lineup. If your ball gets stuck, okay, chat. If your ball gets stuck, you can hold R. Beware, this will cause this throw's score to be set to 0. Okay. There are many surprises left to discover in Super 10 Pin, so make sure you... Oh, right, I need to pin the game! Bad streamer! Hang on a second. Sorry, chat. I need to go /pin. Bum. There we go. And now, you guys can go play the demo or wishlist it if you fancy. Finish the game to complete the tutorial. Gotcha. That exact sound there. Do you guys hear the sound when I cancel here? That exact sound there is like Silent Hill menuing. I love it so much. It's very distinct. It's really distinct. When you hear it, you're like, oh, I understand now. Probably a little low volume for me to make that example, but anyway. We're going for it, chat. We're going for it. Bad spin! Bad spin! Okay. Hey, you know what I just found out? This is hard. Okay. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Hush, 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 hush. Everyone hydrate. Quick lurk, we'll be back in a bit. Have a good one, Pretzel. See you soon. Go! I'm playing this on launch. I'm sorry to anyone that expected AAA content from this stream, and if you were, I don't know what you were thinking. But no, Super 10 Pin Ball has my heart. Instantly. This game feels so good, man. I think this is the banger watch we were looking for. So what is Speedball? I guess you can boost it if you fancy. Sure. I don't really need to do that, so maybe we just hang on to it for now. Oh my, Chris. Oh my. So glad Indies are here.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm glad Chicken Treat's here as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers in this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. I will never get a spare. So glad Indies are here to make small concepts that go all the way in. I have said before, one of my biggest favorite things about... especially solo dev projects, is usually you can think of the exact joke that started the idea, right? So sometimes you'll have a game where it's like, I can tell the thought that brought you here to this conclusion of like, we should do this, we have to make this game. Sometimes it's like, what if Slay the Spire, but it's set on a train, you know? What if, trying to think of, what's a good like indie you could summarize as almost like a joke that someone thought of at one point? We're getting there. Ain't no pin pals yet, but we're getting there. Goat Simulator? Yeah, what if we just had a giant ship post where you could be a goat the entire time, right? Sounds like a joke, but isn't what you mean? I basically what I mean is there is a liberty with indie devs that, you know, AAA does not have. There's our first strike. There we go. Which is sort of the idea to creation pipeline is so much thinner. There's no suits you go through. There's no publisher or anything like that. So a lot of the time, indies, as you say, going hard on smaller concepts, very often they have a base concept that you can see much clearer. Chess but gun, exactly. There's a great one. Hello, Switch, by the way. Thank you for the like. Every little bit counts, and I do appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Mirror's Edge, but with kicking. There's another great one. What if in Mirror's Edge you had infinite velocity? Oh, you know what this needs? And I think Strike is a good one there. You know the shitty little bizarre animations you see when you bowl certain numbers at the lanes?
Why is it subscribers mode?
It's not. Great question. It's not. I don't think it is anyway. I see people that aren't subscribers chatting as we speak. Maybe a refresh for you, Les. I don't think you'd be able to use the TTS if it was subscribers mode. But someone feel free to correct me if it is, my chat is in subscribers mode somehow. It's not on my screen, but I've been fooled before. Maybe we should try some different abilities. Why would I boost? Steph not. Alright, there you have it. There you have it. Refresh fixed it. Welcome in, Les. Congratulations on your Phantom subscription. couldn't chat normally. Are you on mobile or no? Because I know mobile... I should have boosted. I didn't even try the boost. Wobble, you bitch! Oh, there it is. PC. That's a weird one for PC, but I believe it. You can disconnect from the chat because it's all bodged IRC chat rooms as far as I know. Is that actually true? That's really interesting. God, I just want to be good at bowling. Do you know Tabletop Sim was prototyped during the Fuck This Jam, a game jam where you had 2 weeks to make a game in a genre you hate. The creators hate tabletop video games because they don't provide the feel of an actual tabletop play. So they created Tabletop Simulator and expanded it into a full game, and that's why Tabletop Simulator is made by Berserk Games. That's actually oddly fascinating. I really like that. It also explains why so much of Tabletop Simulator felt like just being like rude to the things on screen. You know what I mean? As the developer name entails, Berserk, as it were. A whole 50 chat. Next lane? I want to know what more is out there. Potentially nothing, because this is just a demo, but either way, I am enthralled, honestly. 1 of 3. What about this? Almorius. Hello, Teeth. How you doing? Welcome in. I gotta check chat. I gotta know. I'm sorry, but I gotta know. Oh my god, he's doing it. He's doing it. This is not a drill. Raw_Genesis will beat Rat Climber. My word. Never got Tabletop Simulator, but maybe that explains why. It just looked like the tedious parts of TT without the benefit. It's... how do I put it? It's definitely a little frustrating to get into. There's automated things in Tabletop Simulator now, which I think is very important. I used it back when there was no automation whatsoever. It was horrible. Apparently there are like automated games you can play with scripting and things like that in Tabletop Sim now, which is cool. Twitch uses IRC? That's amazing. Ah! Aha. Yo, Zach, thank you for the lurk, by the way. Every little bit counts, and welcome in. Aha, okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Okay. That's the same falling sound from Knight's Try. Okay, so that gutter is death. Alright, alright. Scripting got very advanced in TT Sim. There's CPU opponents now. God, I'd be in for that. This feels like golf. It kind of does, doesn't it? I like this angle. From the one successful ball I've had thus far. Oh, the spin is really hard to control. Got jump scared by the cutest little creature just now. Oh, thank you, Marble. That's really sweet. But I don't necessarily adhere to being like a creature per se. I consider myself a person. That's really nice of you to say, though. Okay, I'm kind of coming around. That's even the tile texture from Knight's Try. There's a lot of Knight's Try in this. That's kind of cool. Acid Synth is giving me life. I really like it too. I think we might grind out some high scores on this, chat. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it, man. Man, I want to get into Tabletop Sim now that like the game actually does stuff for you. That sounds fun. I know there was a fully automated boss monster in it, and I used to play a bunch of boss monster in Tabletop Sim. Oh dear, that's a lot of speed loss, huh? So that'd be cool. You are blessed by the Lord. Boss monster was so good. I remember you and I got hooked on that very specifically, Busy. Let's try the fucking lob it from the sky technique. I want to know if there's any... Holy shit, that actually felt pretty good, not gonna lie. Except for the result, unfortunately. I remember I was hooked on Boss Monster at one point where I'm not even sure necessarily we got the rules right, but we were playing like a 4-person game. And I remembered specifically there was a weird interaction where whether or not I counterspelled dictated who was 3rd or 4th in the game. Because there was some weird interaction of like I had a counterspell to an action someone was taking that could affect whether or not someone survived the turn in order to beat someone. It was like ridiculous, this chain of events. And I remember thinking in that moment like, oh shit, this game's actually really cool. You guys should play Boss Monster if you haven't, it's fun. It's mostly fun with groups, I will say. It's not a particularly good 1v1 game, but it's really, really fun in a party. I should teach people Boss Monster. I've been looking for a new game to bring around. I should teach people how to play Boss Monster. Why haven't I done that? That game rules. Come on, I deserve more than 8 for that. Speaking of identifying indie game concepts pretty easy, Goblin Cleanup and Power Wash Sim or Viscera Cleanup. All excellent examples. That remaining pin has seen a lot. Things that should not be seen. Boss Monster is so fun. I keep forgetting I own it. Because I own every part of Boss Monster. Like, we went on a real binge with it, and I own, like, every expansion. I'm gonna be real. Most of it doesn't make the base game better. Except for, like, the 2nd edition or something like that. There's a cool little 1v1 I want to get called Compile. I've been 1v1 maxing recently, and those games can be so clean. Oh, I might try that out. I want to go for gold, chat. I actually really want to go for gold in this. I'm not sure if this is anyone else's, like, cup of tea, but I really like this. Oh my god, I've just realized what I've been missing this entire time. Also, the music is awesome. No! Please! At least we got a new ball. Hey, what the fuck's a bomb ball? Ability Explode. Probably could have predicted that one, not gonna lie. Don't mind the addition of items and better heroes. Items I think are good, and the bigger hero pool is really nice. But it's kinda... There's a lot of things that I think are added to be conceptually more interesting than they actually, like, add to the game, if that makes sense. Huh, I couldn't trigger that. When do you trigger the explosion? Oh! Hey, yet another Knight's Try sound effect. This is just Knight's Try bowling. I get it now. Anyone that's been here for a Mantiversary, y'all know about Knight's Try. That's a collectible up there. Do you guys want all collectibles? Maybe? Ball just rolling across the street. Kind of sad, right? So it explodes after it's been and gone, or can I use that myself? I want to find the timing for this. So let's use it earlier. Nothing. I guess it's on a timer. Is that another Inacia moment? This time it was our box provider. Oh no. Is it when I hit continue? Yes! I understand. I understand the advantage. Does Ellie know? What do I know? What do I know, Marble? Hi, Marble. Hi, Marble. Help me. Help me understand. Wait, that counted as a 1, not a spare? Wait, I'm confused. I'm gonna use this even earlier. I can't trigger the explode. I guess it just happens after it's gutted. Realize that board games I like are either entirely cards or some dice and some big awesome gimmick like the in-between. Little in-between, sorry. Am I cursed, chat? Why are we here? Just to suffer? That's gonna be an... Roll out a little bit. Come this way. Come this way, Bomball. Come this way. Just can't remember if you introduced this game as being from the same dev as Knight's Try. If it is, that's news to me, actually. Genuinely, if it is, that's news to me. I thought I looked up the dev and I didn't know. You have to trigger it before you go in. It actually is. Great reuse of the assets, honestly. But the one thing I want to talk about as well is when I talked about the scanline intensity, if this is not your cup of tea, well, it can look like this. It shouldn't, don't get me wrong, it shouldn't, but yeah, I was going to say it must just be some interesting sort of PS1 graphical content that I didn't know. I didn't actually know it's from the same dev as Night's Try. That's awesome. It makes my familiarity with a lot of the assets make a ton more sense. That's really cool. Thank you for that, Marble. I know the dev from Night's Try has made a bunch of itch.io games, I'm pretty sure, and maybe not as many that are like readily available on Steam, which is why I haven't played more from them than just Night's Try. I think that's the case. Oh, what a hit. Mooney, corrupt Windows install? Oh no. Zoinks. All right, we gotta check, we gotta check, we gotta check, we gotta check. Holy shit, chat. He's doing it. He's doing it. I need something. Okay, what do you want to hear, chat? What do you want to hear when you're about to beat Rat Climber? What do you want to hear? What is the call to arms? Curious. I need to think of something that I can rally him with, you know? Another thing that came to mind about the TTS sim, it's a good way to try expensive games before you commit. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Some... Spare. A rat fact? Is that like brigading or trolling to ask everyone to post a rat fact in Rules Channel? Is that? I really want to do that. You know exactly what we want? Eleanor Special Manted? Eleanor Special Manted. Holy shit, if I was like a David Lynch character, that would be my name. Oh, that rules. That's not even special, it's spatial. I think special makes it even funnier. Oh, man. Good enough? Good enough? David Lynch? David Attenborough. They must fight to the death. Who will win? Rat fact. Rats are called rats because they are rats. Really makes you think, Gaia. Really makes you think. Nah, this rules, man. This is the kind of game I get hooked on, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Ah, it's not good. We can do better. I want to work out how the bomb ball works. So I think you trigger it to explode before it goes behind, and then it explodes after some time. It's really weird. If it was like a mobile game, this would sell like hotcakes on mobile if they could pull it off. Rat fact. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's a good start. We don't use a bomb. Do we use a bomb ball here? I mean, we get them every throw, so why wouldn't we, right? Rat fact, they actually climb like that. Fair, fair. Keep hearing Bumble when you say Bumble, and my brain plays a bit of the Buck Bumble theme song. I got you. Come on out a little bit. Come on. Remember that really deep-fried weird meme of cool bug facts? Then it's just something incredibly dark or ominous? I don't remember that, but that sounds just like me. Okay. So is there a logic behind... Is it just when I hit continue? You bitch! Yay. Cool bug facts? I'm gonna fucking get you. Is that a threat, Busy? You gonna beat the bug? Vio makes a good point. Self-care check for everyone. I personally am gonna have a little sip of water and tap out. Oh, chat! No way. It has been verified. World record rat climber is now 36 minutes, 53 seconds, and I feel way better about that being world record. I feel way the fuck better about that being world record. That makes me so happy, dude. Dev comment, very, very nice. I'm jealous at how casual you can seem to speedrun while weaving and reading and talking to people. That's really nice to hear. Even the swamp pet section happening was quite solid. I really hope someone else starts running this game. It would be so fun to have a third party pushing both of us, don't you think? I absolutely think that. I absolutely think that. Yeah, sorry, I think Swamp has a couple minutes. I think the dev has talked about skips that we don't know about. The dev of Rat Climber is just a great person, honestly. I believe, to my understanding, yep, him. Glimmerware, he's fantastic, honestly. I will mention this yet again, because it's not something we're doing yet, but it is something I want to mention. The dev has printed CD keys to finance the Beat the Bug thing. I did not ask him to do that. He sent me a Steam message and was like, hey, I've been thinking, like, I can literally just save you all the money. Literally just declining money for his product for the sake of making the community and my event, like, happier. How fucking cool is that? I have a Google Doc full of Rat Climber keys now. Like, that's just amazing. Raw's gonna beat this. This is the end of the game, chat. For those that don't know, Raw is about to beat Rat Climber. Oh, I jinxed you. I jinxed you, buddy. We'll check back in a couple minutes. Thank you for helping the game's visibility. He mentioned that, like, there's almost like a community for Rat Climber now, and I think a lot of it is from me forcing people to play it. I think, like, you know, the game is good on its own, but it is cool that people are coming out of the woodworks for it, you know? Good one, Ellie. Sorry, J-Ro. My bad. Bomb ball does not seem useful. I gotta be real, unless I can force trigger that earlier, that is not a useful ability, really. But it's really cool doing that stunt there, so like, Alright. Welcome in, by the way, Ash. Good to see you. Roll out a little bit. I want to test something. I guess it's for... No, I know what it is for now. It's for, hey, I've cleared the entire right side and the ball is rolling out of the left gutter. It's just, okay, I just realized it's useful. It's just not useful for cleaning up like I'm trying to spend it on. I have hit nothing but gutters. We are restarting this. Good lord. I'm gonna keep such a close eye on Raw's stream, just so you guys know. J-Ro, you're dobbing on me! Dude. Can I give you... Okay, can we do something, chat? I really want to do something. Can we do something together here? Can we find an emote? Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say rats 3 times, okay? Raw Genesis, the channel Raw Genesis, is about to beat Rat Climber. I'm gonna say, hop into that. I'm going to do a shout out as well. I'm not saying stop watching the stream, obviously. What I am saying is let's all be there. And when I say go, we're all going to post rat emoji, okay? Does that sound like fun? I'm down if you guys are. I think this is a really cool way to support a buddy, honestly. He is, I cannot stress enough, like a handful of jumps away. It's pretty imminent. Rat. I'm just gonna leave this here for like easy copy pasting if you guys want. Because look at this. If no, it's the border. I'm gonna type it. I'm literally gonna tell him where to go. I need him to beat it. No. Look up, buddy. Come on. Yes. I can't unmute you because you're probably playing music that's DMCA-able, but... Come on. Other side, bud. Other side. He isn't playing music currently? Oh, that's music. He sees it. Okay, we're so close. Don't hear it on my... That's all good, Vincent, all good. Come on, bud. My rats are ready. I hope yours are too, chat. No, it's all good. It's all good. He sees the next... Yeah, go round. Come on, please. Please, Raw. Dude, come on. Oh my god, come on. I need this. I need this so bad. I'm fucking stoked for this moment, chat. I'm so sorry. My rats are primed. Yes, you see the walkway. You see the walkway. You sound so frustrated. I don't mean to. I'm just very joyful for someone beating this game. Okay, okay. Oh my god. He sees the walkway. After this, okay, for those that don't know Rat Climber, once you make this jump, it's a walkway up to a final jump. And it's just one long jump. It's straight. You can see it coming. It's the easiest thing in the world if you're not nervous. If you're nervous, it's kind of scary. Sprint jump from here, my man. Yes, you have this. Come on. Come on. You see where you gotta go. Sprint jump. Yes. Yes. Come on. I'm so fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready, chat. He doesn't believe in the rope. I'm gonna type one final jump. Come on. Come on. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? I walked my way up here last time, by the way. I walked my way up here. The first time I played Rat Climber, I did not sprint this part. I didn't even like hold W. I walked my way up. Come on. I am obsessed with this moment that we have here, chat. We are... Get your rats ready. So, he needs to walk all the way up this beam. There is one last long jump, and then it's the end of the game. He's terrified? Yeah. It's really fucking scary. I'm so nervous for him, because I, like, know everything that's coming, but he doesn't. Yes, come on. One final jump. One final jump. I will cry if he fails this. You got this, bud. My heart is like pounding for him. Come on, dude. Yes, 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 yes. Wait for the cheese, wait for the cheese. Get your rats ready. Get your rats ready, everybody. Rats ready, rats ready, rats ready, rats ready. And when this motherfucker eats some cheese... Just light it up. Light it the fuck up. Beautiful! Beautiful! Oh, look at all you people posting rats. I love you all to bits. Thank you so much. That makes me so happy. Actually, I don't want to do that because it's going to bring up my payment info. Oh my god. From today's episode of Why is the World Likes to Fuck Over Nuddlers, the ATM stole 200 euros from me, and it's unclear if I'm going to get them back. What the fuck? Please play Higher by Creed while jumping all the way down. It's tradition. Love you much. Great work. And with that, I leave. My fucking legacy, man. If he submits that run, by the way, it will be third on the speedrun leaderboard. It will be third on the speedrun leaderboard. That's how it works. It doesn't have to be, like, competitive. It's just the third fastest run that got submitted. Yeah, I hope you took that up with, like, whatever agency you can take that up with. That's fucked, Nuddlers. I'm really sorry. I think 200 euros is kind of a lot, too, by conversion rate. They'll get back to me. You will get it back, or I will yell at them. How about that? Nuddlers, how about that? You will get it back, or I will yell at them personally. Does that comfort you at all? Or no? You can say no. It's fine. I understand. Hit the pin! It's fine. It's fine. Woo, there we go. Take the ATM as reimbursement? Yeah, just hook it to a truck, right? I do hope it gets resolved as quick as possible. That sucks. I am really sorry, my friend. I know we can't fix it, but, like, that fucking sucks. Raw Genesis saying he used your stream to help him when he was stuck in the game. I love that. Makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Ah, that's my boy Ricky. For those that don't know, back when I was a Deceive Inc. streamer, the literal one night that he played Deceive Inc., he hosted a random Deceive stream, and that was me. And I have deeply loved that guy's content and just his attitude in general ever since. That was years ago now. Very good friend of mine on Twitch. Give me the bomb ball. Maybe? Hey! Bomb ball paying off. Bomb ball paying off, chat. So we have a spare, an 8, and a... Oh, bomb ball doesn't go for the... Okay. Bomb ball doesn't improve what you've gotten last throw. It's the next throw starts with 2 down. That's really not that... It's very whelming, chat. That's an extremely whelming ability. Aha! But why? Good song for this. Hey, did we break video game? Oh my god, we did break video game. It's not giving me pins. Wait, yeah, we broke video game. We broke video game, chat. The pins aren't spawning. How did we break a demo? Shit. Huh. Well, well, I don't have a fix for that. Well, now they spawn. Okay. Well, now I have to restart. That's really weird. I don't know what's happening there. Skills? Yeah, I think we have to not use the bomb ball. I think bomb ball bad. Bomb ball is betraying us. Buck Bumble was not the answer. Ellie has game break aura. I genuinely feel that way, to be honest. Now I want to play Katamari. I'm highly influenced by music. Valid. Why did I do that? I know where the road is. I want to get a gold on this. I want to get a gold on one of these lanes, so we are resetting. 100. Oh, flashbang. Me to this game? Honestly, same, Angie. Big same. Concept. What if we were living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time? I think that would be a wonderful place to be, Tupper. And thank you for your beautiful words. If there's ever a soundtrack to influence, Katamari is definitely the one. For me, it's like Dark Souls 1. I can't listen to the Dark Souls 1. No, Dark Souls 2. Specifically, weirdly enough. Those two soundtracks for me are like, if I listen to them, I will have to think of when I can next play those games. You're kidding. Wobble, bitch! There we go. Dark Souls 3 main menu theme always gets me there. I feel the way about those tracks, the way a lot of people feel about the Elden Ring opening. Like the big drums and everything like that. I do like the Elden Ring opening, but it's not like... I'm not nostalgic for Elden Ring, right? Like, it's a very modern game. That's what I'm talking about. Majula music is pretty iconic. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good taste, Dusk. Gonna make lunch? Yummers? We talking yummers around here? Oh my god. The tradition! The tradition, chat! Fuck yeah. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm literally grinning ear to ear at that. Beautiful work. Oh, what an entertainer, chat. Some scrambled eggs with bacon? God, I gotta start doing eggs in the morning again. I used to be really good with it when I was on my God, I need a daily omelet. Now we got a run on our hands, chat. He completed it? Yeah, 4 hours in. I'm trying to promote him posting it to speedrun.com because it will be the 3rd all time. It just will be. Why? I know where the road is. Why do I keep doing this? Brain shut down. My beautiful strikes. It's 3 p.m. for me. Lunchtime egg is a good egg, but usually I would have it with like noodle. Come on, baby. I'll take it. Tab back and thought he'd fallen. No, no. Oh, man. I'm hyped as fuck, man. 2 great rat climber dubs tonight. Ugh, not good bowling, though. Somehow still my best run ever, but also terrible. I was hoping for another fun scream. What about the scream of victory? I think my favorite Raw screams were during the Age of Conan streams, though. Age of Conan brought out something primal in that man that I found incredibly entertaining. It's not even a silver? Fuck, okay. We gotta get good, chat. We gotta get good. DS3 was my first and still my favorite, so it gets me very nostalgic, and I'll never get over how needlessly bombastic it has for a main menu theme. I might not remember the main menu theme for DS3 very well, then. I don't remember the main menu music a ton. That's a good start. When Dusk was doing a playthrough of it, we'd squeak the songs back and forth across the apartment because it was all we had in a collective brain cell. The earworm that has, like, broken my household is, if I said the Breaking Bad song, and I don't mean a song featured in Breaking Bad, I mean a song made with clips of Breaking Bad, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Because if you do, you will understand the power of a cheeky little bum 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 bum. Yeah? It's like, it will, anyone that knows that song will be like, oh my god, I need to repeat it. My daddy and my mommy and my daddy and my mommy. Yeah, yep. Yep. I have just, like, sleeper agent awoken a bunch of people here. And I do it again, so this is still doable. It's addictive, it is very addictive. I didn't need this back in my brain. I'm sorry, Nudless. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Forgot to check what pins we're actually aiming for. That's fine. I can see through the scan lines. I speak their language, and I miss. But that's not what matters. Feel slightly lucky that I don't know what you're talking about, but also I'm curious. It's technically Breaking Bad spoilers, so like if you haven't watched Breaking Bad, I wouldn't advise looking it up, but also it's really good. It's one of those like shit posts where they just made a song from clips of a TV show, and it works super well. At one point, there's a forklift solo. Gonna put in music into Discord. Hell yeah, Nudless, you rule. Number 1 Nudless, honestly. I put it in memes. Even, you know what, that's also fine. Forklift Simulator. That's another game I want to speedrun. Because there's actually speedrunners of that game. There's actually competitive rooted speedrunners of, what was the forklift game we played called? Not called, like, Just Lift It or something. What the fuck was it called? I have completely forgotten everything about that game. Underwhelming end. 30 Celsius outside? Is that spicy hot or spicy... what is that for you? Because I feel like temperature is different for everyone. Is 30 Celsius hot? Clip song? Or like hot cold sodas or cold hot popcorn? Potentially. I don't know what those are, but like... kind of like a YouTube poop that is musical. You know, kind of like musical poop, chat. You know? It's pretty hot. I wouldn't like 30C either, to be fair. Only thing I can think of is the Animal Crossing's New Horizons opener. Pretty good. Oh shit, that's gold! Let's go. Do you know the Game of Thrones remix that was made by... that Placeboing made? No, I don't. But I'm sort of picturing it. Alright, we gotta get the other lane too. I'll post hot cold sodas in the memes channel as well. Hell yeah. New unlock? Viridus? New skin? Wait a minute, there's more to the demo. Wait a minute, the demo has stuff. Chat, the demo has stuff. This is not a drill. The demo has things in it. I'm winner. Egg, you're winner today. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. That's pretty hype. Anyway. I read that as place bong. Place boing? Boing. I like that it's in memes and music, which I wouldn't change a thing. I do think it deserves to go in both. So this is a very fitting filter for the Mantis to have on right now, I just realized. Oh my fucking god, Royal Roller, you are gorgeous. Never met someone who feels 30C is cold. You're an absolute beast. I'm jealous of anyone else that does. Not me necessarily. Not me necessarily, but temperature is different everywhere and people have different tolerance to it. So I hear a lot of people that have very little sympathy for like when there's a heat wave in like England, and people are like, oh my god, you guys can't even survive like 28C, and it's like, yes, because their infrastructure and also their bodies are not built for it. So like, no shit, they feel awful in that climate, you know what I mean? Like down here in Australia, a hot day is like 40 to 45, right? But also, we are prepared for 40 to 45. I mean, you can only prepare for 40 to 45 so much, but you get what I mean. Oh my god. Dude, this looks sick. This game is really fun. It's unthinkable to me. That used to be, you know, I had the coldest Christmas of my entire life last year. Last year's Christmas was the coldest Christmas I've ever had, and it was like 25C or something like that. I think it was higher than that, but it was ridiculously cold for some reason. But otherwise, every Christmas I've ever experienced here in Australia, come on, no, has been some degree of 40 plus kind of thing. Even coming from Oz, we happened to visit while they had a 30C heatwave, and it was rough. Oh my. Yeah, I don't fault anyone for like having trouble with any kind of weather, you know? We have a cat ball. Okay. People here will ask me how I survived the Siberian cold, and I'm just like, jacket. You remind me of a buddy I have in, I think it's like Saskatchewan or something in Canada. Where it's like minus 40 is like, oh yeah, it's a normal day. What? What do you mean? Wait. The cat explodes. Okay, good to know. That was not useful. That was absolutely not useful, holy shit. That was wait, the ball bounces! Oh my god, okay, we gotta see this shit. Hang on a second. This is rough, man. This is rough. Wait, it bounces at the end. How does that help me? I'm curious. We must restart the lane. My old greenhouse job would get up to high 40s with a minimum 60 to 7% humidity, and it was actually hell. Yep. Australia Simulator. Let's try something different. I don't like those alleys at the end there. It's not much better, though. They really don't have the infrastructure for heat over there. I mean, that's fair, yeah. It's fair. It's hard to prepare for heat, man. Because, like, the things you can do to counterbalance heat are usually wicked expensive, right? And not ideal in many ways, like running aircon and things like that. Went to a museum thinking it'd be cooler, but no, we felt like we were in a boiler. Oof. I remember someone telling me about, like, Northern Territory weather at one point. Bounce back, please! Ouch. And having, like, 48C days or something like that. Thoughts on licorice? Have come around to it. My dad loved licorice so much, or still does love licorice. He's not dead or anything, he just... I don't know that he still likes licorice. When I was growing up, he loved licorice a lot. So everyone's, like, birthday presents to him and stuff like that always had licorice in them. Like a little thing of licorice, because that was, like, my dad's thing. I used to hate it as a kid because of the overabundance of it we had in the house. You love licorice so much, my little dad. Exactly, yeah, that's the vibe. And, like... I guess I was kind of a captive audience for it, because, like, I didn't have much other candy as a kid, so I ended up coming around to liking licorice. Even though I don't think it's like my jam, but like, okay, raspberry licorice and like licorice with sherbet kind of rules. Bounce back! God, this is hard. I think we do need to use the side lanes, man. As awful as they are. Maybe? I don't know. This is a tricky one. Should send you some videos of our big snowstorm we had this past winter. That would be really cool, yeah. Stockholm Syndrome by licorice. True. And that's a fine joke to make, chat, because Stockholm Syndrome is made up. It was made up to discredit a woman who was trying to negotiate when a police negotiator completely objectively failed to do his job. Stockholm Syndrome is literally made up. It's not real. It's okay to make jokes about it. It's like alcoholic licorice. Ouzo cocktails? Ellie, guess where I'm up to at 1 hour, 15 minutes. Tell me right now. Tell me right now. I need to know. I want to know. Don't leave me hanging. Busy? Tell me. Tell me right now. I must know. No, you have to guess. So is this... It's not a playtime of 1 hour, 15, right? It's not a playtime of 1 hour, 15. It's that you have done a run that is 1 hour, 15. I think you're at Towers. I think you're at Towers. How close am I? I don't want to use the lanes. They're really bad. And the bonus balls are kind of awful. What if we did something like this? That's a little better. Toronto's 115. I have 2.4 hours played. You're a gamer, though, is the problem. It's harder to evaluate because you're a gamer. One thing I know about Busy is she's a gamer. This is going to be such a hard level to get a gold medal on. Have the zone timer on, so I know I'm in Shadow Castle. You're in the final zone in 1 hour 15. And you have 2 hours played. And people told me the 1 hour mark was unreasonable. You're doing it. You're beating the bug. Are you excited for me to send Rat Climber to someone on your behalf? I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. So I feel like the bonus balls are all really terrible. Unless, hang on. Unless I'm missing something about how bonus balls work, but I don't think I am. I am pretty sure it is... Well, thank you. Did you get scammed? I think you got scammed. Did you get scammed? You gotta tell me if you got scammed. Legally, you have to tell me if you got scammed. Okay. Practice, practice, practice. Shadow Castle. Can't believe how good people are getting at Rat Climber. No idea where to go though, so this one might take just as long as the rest. I will actually go ahead and say the final zone is pretty obvious in what it wants you to do. And as scary as the jumps look, they actually aren't super dangerous, unbelievably. They just look really menacing. So it's possible that you could pull it off, honestly. If you beat Rat Climber tonight, I would be very excited. I'll take it. My last job had us out in the blazing sun during 40 C+ heat waves. I came uncomfortably close to joining a growing list of employees who went down from heat stroke. Woo! Terrifying. I thought that was perfect. Slightly off. Seems like a decent strat to getting a spare every time, though. Yep, it sucks, doesn't it? The more you look into it, Losky, the more you're like, oh, that sucks. If you read about that situation as well, she was literally, like, trying to make both sides talk so that hostages could be released. Like an actual hero, and they named a condition after her about being... Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, man. Not the greatest tragedy of mental health abuse, but one of the worst ones that I know of off the top of my head. I hate that story. So yeah, chat. Stockholm Syndrome isn't real. It's not a thing. It's getting better. I feel weird that the bonus balls aren't really doing anything for me. I just don't feel much value in them. It's possible that, like, the binding is different than what I thought. I thought it was just Y to use the ability, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. It was weird. That's a good start. The actual Stockholm Syndrome is man cannot have authority challenged. Yep, literally. And to be clear, this psych never spoke to her. That is also another fact. Also another fact. I'm glad we're all on the same page with this one, chat. Oh, that's horrible. That's really bad. Chat, I want to see... you know, I know we're enjoying our own tunes. I want to know the music of this level. I just realized we haven't heard it. Another great I want the soundtrack of this on Spotify game. Because I would like to add this to my rave piano playlist specifically. Those pins are fucking gone, good lord. At one point, a colleague measured the temp of one of his passenger seats. It was over 50 C. Yep. It's a commonality here as well, especially if you have a dash that has elements that heat up. Specifically, like anything metal on it or something like that, it will be molten. I can maybe spare that. Yeah, so far this one is like on the wish list, right? I just bit into my bagel and there's a tiny mold patch. I'm gonna cry. I'm so sorry, Tupper. That breaks my heart. I didn't play ads. Hey chat, are you guys cool with an ad break? I don't think I played ads last timer that went off, did I? No, it fucking does not look like I did. I am very sorry. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna chill to this vibey music for a second. I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks. I'm really sorry to interrupt this way. You ever played that Xbox 360 marble rolling game? It was so good. I have one that's like a modern remake of that on Steam that I can link you after the break if you fancy. But there's a couple of good marble games on Steam that are very similar. I've never been good at Super Monkey Ball and stuff like that, but alas. All right, I'm gonna add through a quick chat. I'm very sorry. Here we go. Of course it isn't real. After all, it's named after the capital of Sweden, which in itself is a fabrication of the mind. Ah, I see, I see. It's okay, everyone's on ads, no one saw. No one saw, it's fine. Everyone's on ads, no one saw, it's all good. We're chilling, chat, we're chilling, it's all fine. It's all fine. Don't even worry about it. No worries, that's what I say. I was busy failing on that jump over the door, above the door, so I didn't see it. Oh no. At least that's a safe fall. The cool thing about Shadow Castle is it lets you retry quite a bit. So Busy, you are going to beat that game tonight. This is your side quest. Or maybe it's your main quest? Maybe this is your main quest and my stream is your side quest. I'm not sure. Could be that. Could be that. Why did this come good right at the end? Oh my goodness. Look who it is. Look what cat drag. If it isn't the latest and greatest, I heard, hold on one second. I heard that that is the world third holder of Rat Climber, if I'm not mistaken. I'm very honored to have you rating me right now. Holy shit. Raw_Genesis, you are, to my knowledge, as it stands, the third fastest beater of Rat Climber, which is amazing. Congratulations. I know most of you guys are on ads, so I'll save a little bit of the introduction, but I will just say we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means lurking, leaving the window open, that sort of thing would be a huge help to me and I would greatly appreciate it. However, don't let me bully you around if I'm a stranger to you. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently going bowling tonight. We're bowling. God damn. I'll have a little bit more to say to y'all after the ads are over, but welcome in. Not saying that I'm going to uninstall and never play Rat Climber ever again, but I'm not saying that. You could beat the bug. Raw, you could beat the bug. I know you could. And you want to beat the bug. I honestly think I've really enjoyed the beat the bug stuff, but I've wanted to do a live race or sort of tournament bracket with Rat Climber really bad as well. Because, like, getting a best time and timing, like, a no reset run are very different concepts, and I think both could be very funny. But yeah, I'm going to assume y'all are out of ads now, so I'll go ahead and say, yeah, if you want to lurk for the partner push, that would be fucking amazing, and I'd greatly appreciate it. But also, congratulations, Raw, on not only beating Rat Climber, but also giving away a copy of Rat Climber tonight, which I think is super cool. Very, very dope. And welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sitting through those ads. We're doing demos tonight, to the best of our ability. I was going to do Rat Climber as well tonight, but I logged on and I got a ridiculously good time, and now I have no real... I don't have a ton of motivation to push it right now, as you might imagine. So, we're doing Next Fest demos. Welcome on in. I'm going to do one of these. Hang on. That's a little better. Actually, hang on a second. I want to check controls. Usability is a completely different button than I thought it was. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We must learn now. Exploding cat, you will be mine. It's still a decent bowl as well. So excited to play Grounded 2 with my husband. Oh, there's going to be a sequel to Grounded? No, I'm happy to hear that. My word, my word. Welcome in, Perdita. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. My word. I'm so excited that Rat Climber's making a splash, man. I cannot tell you how excited I am that that's happening. It's so ridiculous, but it's made me so happy. Oh, man. Next month? Wow, that's soon. I haven't even played the first. Do you reckon it's the kind of thing where we would still play the first, even after it's done? Let's try this. Okay, let's try this. That is rough to time. Okay. So the special balls do work, chat. Hell yeah. Might not beat Rat Climber tonight. I made an unrecoverable fall, but not out of the zone. That's a shame. There was meant to be a bunch of recovery routes added to Shadow Castle last patch, so it's a shame if you don't have one, but there are places that are unrecoverable. That's for sure true. Fuck. I'm reading a whole article. Oh, you're preaching to the choir, Losky. Don't worry. It is known. Just give me one more shot, Doc. Me getting my vaccines. Exploding, yeah, you will be mine. Indeed, indeed. We have the explosive cat. I want to see what she can do. Wait, but I don't think you can press the button after the line. Nah, surely you can. Surely you can. Alright, chat. We have a lot of making up for this to do. It was not a good bowl anyway, it's fine. Coming together. Morning, Petita. Oh, goodness. We were seriously 4 off gold on this level a second ago. Alright. Alright. That first pin. I know, I made it so much harder on myself. We're going again. We're just going again. We're gonna do the damn thing again, chat. Because now I know the cat does... But hang on, if you can consistently strike, maybe you ignore those balls anyway. What if, chat? What if? Like, if I find the technique... We ignore the bounce every time, right? If I find the technique... Never knew that you could let that wind out. That's actually kind of sick. Go again, go again. But that's not the technique! I need to reset. I need to reset. I want the gold, damn it. I know I'm being stubborn, but fuck it. It's the night of being stubborn, I guess. Yay, old wizard. Are you happy about that, Closet? How you doing, Closet? Hi, Closet. How are you, Closet? Good evening, closet. Oh, that's no good. Proper sticky fella? Well, I know you are. I know that about you. And that. Tell me something I don't know, closet. That is an amazing set of emotes, Egg. Every time Closet gets a Rucker pallet stun, I think about Closet being embarrassed that Rucker got resurrected instead of me and Pilgrim. I think about that pretty often, to be honest. It's such a good clip. On my birthday, no less. On my birthday, Closet. Maybe this side's better now, because of the angle of those pins. Oh, it's not because my muscle memory isn't there! I think I gotta stick to what I know. That's the problem. And what I know is left. What I know is left, chat. Look at it! I buffered. There's been no closet sound yet, don't worry. There's been no closet sound yet. Do you think I should make it so that when you specifically redeem... Oh, that's a reset. When you specifically redeem that, the first one is... No, it's gotta be organic, right? Maybe it could be your sign-in sound? I don't know. I don't know. There it is. Nightcrawler hit it. Well done, Nightcrawler. I recovered, and I think it's important that I shadow play this. I want to know what you did. I gotta know. And we're off to the races, baby. I get the feeling we're getting gold on this one. I get the feeling we've unlocked it. My true potential. Oh, maybe not. Ellie, I saw you in my stream last night. Yes. Correct. Do you think I'm not in your streams? Wait, is that like the streamer version of like, I saw you in my dream last night? Uh-huh, yeah. What was I doing? What was I doing? This is gonna be gold. By hook or by crook, chat. By hook and or by crook. There we go. You're the one from my streams. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. It's good, but it could be so much better, and I'm frustrated that it's not perfect. You busted in, an alarm started blaring? That's normal for the places that I go to. Oh, not a spare to finish it off either. How much is that? 125, okay. A horror movie where a chatter is active in everyone's stream constantly at all times, and they're streaming a red screen at all the time. Oh, Peeping the Horror. We'll talk about Peeping the Horror. Oh my. Give me my gold. Now we have one last very basic lane to hit a gold in. Apparently there's even more to the demo, actually. Never mind. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Why is this demo huge? It looks at the best lurks. I have tried to get more vocal about my lurking. It's really not my nature, so it's very difficult for me. Over to Kylon 2, chat. Oh my god, is that a loop-de-doop? There is a loop-de-doop. Oops. Gold is 100 again. What was I gonna say? I've lost track of myself really badly. Yeah, it's really just not in my nature to do more than like lurk and enjoy the show. So it's kind of difficult, but I've been trying to get a bit better about telling people like, hey, I'm here, what's up? Easier in some channels than others, for sure. Okay, this is terrifying. Welcome back, Snake. Welcome to bowling. Hey, just to be clear, chat, we're all thinking the exact same thing, right? That this is fucking sick. I like this video game. Gonna let the wall bump me. That may have been a mistake. No, it's not. It's good. We have the curve saved. Please! Oh my god. Full! I should have left it. Oh, it was normal bowling last time I was here. Things have changed. Just buffer the spin a little bit. There we are, there we are. Rather niche and it knows what it wants to be, I would enjoy it nonetheless. I like that, I like that. I need some good horror movie recommendations, by the way. I'm running out of stuff to watch, is what I've realized. I've been watching, like, what I can find free on Prime trash for, like, a really long while, and I'm so exhausted by it. That's really heartbreaking. Was Hollaback Girl your jam? No! But I was around when the song was out. I don't know. That's a good one. I feel like I'm playing Trackmania. 28 years later, hits at the end of the month. Oh, yeah. Sir, am I right in what I heard that that's going to be the start of another trilogy of them? Which sounds like too much, to be honest. I'm going to be real. It does sound like too much, but hey, I mean, maybe they're good. Good reason to rewatch the first two? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. 28 decades later. 28 million years in the future. No, I think they're gonna do a Quiet Place thing of like 28 years later, part 1, part 2, etc. That is what I heard. I haven't really looked into it much because it's not necessarily my cup of tea. So keep in mind, I am, you know, second, third-hand information here. There it is. But I do remember liking the first one a long time ago. I like that Cillian Murphy. I reckon he's going places. That young Cillian Murphy. I reckon he's gonna have quite a career, that young man. Oh, come on. Love the first two, but the third being the last would be it for me. Oh, 100%, yeah. Have you seen Abigail, the 2024 one? Yes, if that has, if that's the one with Melissa Ferreira. Yes. Ferreira? Is that her name? Latest Scream reboot, lady. Quite liked it. I was also a fan of... I'm going to say this, I mentioned this to a few people, right? You should watch the movie Companion and read literally nothing about it. There is a movie called Companion. You should watch it and not look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. It's not a high concept film, but there's okay. Basically, the movie killed at film festivals, right? Because film festivals don't like give you that much of a log line. It's just kind of, you know, here's a film by XYZ. Let's watch that. You know what I mean? And then you watch it, and if you're not too informed about what's going on, little things about the film are like big reveals, right? Which is kind of cool. Now, as soon as that movie went to streaming, the entire plot synopsis is just sitting there for you to read. And so, oh, hey, new live reacts. There it is. There's the Stumbler. Yay, I love him. When you read the plot synopsis, you kind of get what it's going for, and like there's a lot less surprises, and it's just not that interesting, right? But if you don't know that, there's a couple of really cool things, especially on the rewatch that the film does, that I think is really, really worth going in without being informed for. I thought it was great, personally. It is one of those guilty pleasure, like, I definitely consider it like a... Remember I mentioned the 7-11 rule before? Where it's like a movie can be a 7, but it can do stuff that you like, and because of that, it's like an 11 in your heart. That's kind of how I feel about A Companion. I don't love it, but I think it's very good at what it's trying to do to such a degree that I think it's good. You've seen it, Kami? Oh, yeah. I think I've recommended it to people. I haven't met people who've seen it before. Not a very highly spoken of film. Great for Jack Quaid fans, I guess. If you are a Jack Quaid fan, let me tell you, he's in there. Unbelievable news, he is in that film. This could be the one. You know, Abigail was quite good. I like that. It was definitely one of those films, because I have, like, I'm gonna be real. Some of my cinema watching is what I will refer to as fall asleep movies. Because I'm 30 and I'm tired. I sometimes like to watch a movie to fall asleep to. Abigail was one of those movies of like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna be amazing, so I'll just toss it on when I'm feeling sleepy kind of thing. I watched the whole thing, it's really good. Actually, I quite enjoyed it. I know a little bit about what they went through, specifically, like a lot of the performances, without getting too much into it, a lot of the performances in that film are done by, multiple professionals, and they're expertly done, is what I will say. If you've watched the film, you know what I'm saying, but, I'll say no more. Ooh. There we go. My friends and I are huge horror nerds. We have a regular cinema dates. It's like our main way of hanging out. I wish that was me. I have the problem of I am the horror person. So I often feel like I'm kind of punishing my friends when I bring them horror movies and things like that. So I try not to do that too much. But if anyone here is a horror nerd, what is like your series, right? For me, there's a reference to a certain horror villain on this channel that might betray to you what my particular funny little series is. But I want to know yours. I want to know what yours is. What's your series? That's the one. There he is, the man himself. That would have been so... Hey, what are the matching colors? Oh, it's so cute. It's like my baby. It would have been so funny if you got Closet Fox when you did that palette stun. It's like, yes, my favorite horror movie villain is Closet. He's always watching. Ellie loves Nightmare on Elm Street. I am not the biggest Nightmare fan, honestly, man. Listen, I love Nightmare 2 for being the gayest horror movie that has ever existed ever. And no joke, that's not me assuming things. That is a fact about a lot of the production behind Nightmare on Elm Street 2. It's incredibly homosexual. Everyone but the director knew, which is a very funny thing. But I don't love Nightmare on Elm Street. I think I'm very taken by Robert Englund's performances. But I don't know that I love Nightmare on Elm Street as a series specifically. That one didn't work so good, did it? More. Fuck! I think I might have thrown the run for that. The box. You opened it. Wait, no, 119. We did fine. Okay, that's gold. Give me gold. Give me my Dragon Balls. Nice. Now, I believe that's going to be the last lane we get, but we haven't gold medaled the first one, so I want to do that real quick. Yeah, no, this game rocks, man. I'm very soft for this dev's style. I think they have a very, very good understanding of how to present things in a way that it's not exactly retro, but it's convincing enough that like you could kind of see it, if that makes sense, which I feel like a lot of retro styles fail at. This is going to be a cinch compared to the other ones, I think. Things said just before jinxing myself. Hellraiser is my go-to horror series, even the terrible ones. I mentioned the last time you talked about this, Perdita, I mentioned I recently watched Pinhead in Space. And I think Pinhead in Space is a good film. It's no Jason X. Jason X is the highlight of what if we put a horror movie slasher in space. It doesn't get better than... Wow, that's a horrible split. It doesn't get better than Jason X, which is not a good film. It just doesn't get better than that. But Pinhead in Space is pretty up there. If you want to see a baby Adam Scott before the Severance years, Pinhead in Space. How do these slashers keep getting into space? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's us. I think we're willing it into existence, you know? Pinhead in Space is the last one I consider good, but only because it expands on the lore of the puzzle boxes. I do actually think the sort of bloodline element of it is really good. Which, hear me out, Final Destination Bloodlines, pretty similar story. Not to say similar story, like literally the story of those movies is similar, but like similar reason I like Final Destination Bloodlines. Which was also just a good film as well. Bloodlines is my favorite, to be honest. Even like die-hard fans aren't gonna argue that. I really did love that film. I think it's gonna make the world appreciate my my glup shitto of an actual man, which is Richard Harmon. I love anything Richard Harmon shows up in. As ridiculous as it sounds. I don't really know why. I have Cat on desk, he watching Mantis. Hello, Cat. It's me. Bitchy Movie Horror Club is so good. I've wanted to do a movie night in the Discord for so long, but like working out how exactly to do a movie night is so difficult. Cause like, Ellie, my hands are so sweaty. How do you think I was? I was shaking at the end of my run. You got this, Busy, you got this. Just like I got the gold medal, baby. Well, I think that's it, unless we're... I mean, I guess one thing we could do is go for the collectibles. I want to know what they do. Maybe just a ball skin? I never want to say ball skin ever again in my life. Forget I said anything. So I think it's speedball into ramp to get that one, right? Let's go with that. Yeah. I do got this. I did got it. Wait, you won? Busy, are you telling me you took 3 hours out of your life and you've beaten Rat Climber? I guess that makes sense with, like, the amount of content you've seen, but also fucking hell, nice. What? Submit a time, submit a time, submit a time. If you have it recorded. So we need speedball and we need a boost on the ramp, I think is how it works here. Find out. Yeah, congratulations, Busy. That fucking rules. So many people beating Rat Climber tonight. Good night for fans of Rat Climber. Oh! That would have made things a lot easier. Didn't record the run, so I can't, but I'm still proud. You deserve it. Beat the bug, I dare you. It's like fun, right? Like, hear me out. Now that you've played it, it's like fun. Yes, okay, okay, we could get all these. Awesome. I've only ever really seen the start section, then small bits of each zone, so I get a bit lost. Oh, yeah. It's better than it ever was, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's, like, easy to find the route now. Now, how the fuck are we gonna do this? I guess just springboard up there, huh? Okay. So is there 2 on this level? Find out. Oh, is there? How the hell would I know? Ricky retains his 3rd place on a technicality. Oh, what a guy. God, I'm gonna watch the shit out of that VOD, man. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for that VOD, man. I've mentioned before, I've got a lot of... I like a lot of streamers, I watch a lot of streams, but Raw's content is like, I watch the VOD for that channel, man. I respect that rule in speedrunning? Yeah, true, but like... Still, well done. I mean, did it say 2 on this map? I'm gonna throw, which is necessary during bowling. I don't think there is. Maybe there is just the 1. There is, in fact, 2 stars on this level. How does that work? Where are they? We might be done with this unless we really fancy the collectathon. I wouldn't mind finding everything. I don't think... oh. Weird. If I was another lucky star... Yeah, that one's just hollow. I don't know. Not sure. Since you're still missing medals, I think there'll be multiple levels per world. Ah, yes. That's probably the way to go. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. That is really exciting. I'll grab everything that's available then and we'll see how they go. Presentation imitates console so well, I forgot there wasn't an emulator for a bit. It really does just feel like I'm playing like Super Monkey Ball or something, right? Alright, if I was a star on this level... If I was a star... Damn fine question. Decent hit, all things considered. You are a star, LA? I love you, Pointless Egg. Back from meeting. Sorry, that was probably very intense. Hi, VO. Welcome in. Maybe like a bounce over the sign or something? Is there like... I have an idea. A really ridiculous idea, but dagnammit, it just might work. Actually, it might not be on this level. I don't see it. I was thinking maybe you could like bounce along the pillars on the back. But I don't think so. Nah, I don't see any star. I don't see it. I see it. We'll see if there's any more left. It was a staff meeting, so we had to be on camera. Ooh. How do you guys feel about like webcam? Like, especially in like Zoom meetings and stuff like that. I'm not a fan. But I do like hanging out with people on webcam. I think that's kind of fun. I don't know. Like watching people's reactions on movie nights and things like that, which is what I was just about to talk about with, Are you telling me we could have done the next lanes on these worlds the entire time? Hey, why is this demo the entire game? Why is this demo the entire game? You know, what I was going to talk about is I've wanted to do, movie nights for a long time, but like, it's a weird needle to thread. Of like, I want people to talk, but please also respect people wanting to watch the movie. But also I want to hang out with my friends, but also maybe, like, it's this weird thing of like, do you do like push to talk? Like, what do you do? I made the wrong choice. I do not wish to be perceived. We do one of these, I've got an idea. You lose the magnet at the end and drop in. That's super cool. Just forced mute personally. Voice channels have their own text chat. Yeah. Sorry. I think you can also have Discord channels where you literally have to run text-to-speech. I believe that's true. There's a Discord channel type where you literally have to have push-to-talk. Did I say text-to-speech? Push-to-talk is what I meant to say if I fucked up there. My brain is all over the place. Yeah, you can have Discord channels where you only get push-to-talk, which I think is going to be necessary, straight up. But the thing is, you'll miss, like, hearing those, like, little chuckles at things and things like that. But it's one of those things, right, where it's like... Voice activate makes sense when it's, you know, 3 people hanging out, not an entire community of people. Yeah, you get, like, even, like, a dozen people in there, which is not even unlikely for a turnout for, like, the size of this community. And suddenly it gets very... full. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. Chuckle meta? You need it, honestly. That is the way to do it, though, but it's... Is it a little bit more? It's substantially left. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoops. Could also abuse the magnet on the way down as we fall if we want to angle a little bit as well. But also I have to get gold here as well, so I don't know why I'm in this. We got an actual ball sport to do as well. God, it's so close, okay. Everyone promises to unmute before you chuckle, then immediately mute after. Yeah, it's one of those things. Alright, we're gonna ignore the collectible. I actually want a good score here. Ugh. Scout, I hope you're doing well. Good evening. That's Closet Fox. I've had a lot of trouble with movie nights of like, everyone has very different ideas on what like respectfully hanging out during a movie is, you know what I mean? I used to do that. I mean, I'm always alarmed people with, like, when we play, like, Lethal Company and things like that on stream, I run push-to-talk in-game, and I've never had any issues of, like, oh, I forgot I was on push-to-talk or anything like that. Because I grew up in the Ventrilo era, baby. It was only push-to-talk. That's all you had. And if you didn't, microphones were so bad back then that you would hear, like, every single thing. It was awful. Open mic was essentially not an option. As much as the most annoying person in your guild thought it was. It's gonna be a hard one to get a good score on, to be honest. Come on. Oh, no special balls or nothing. Just plunging. Just straight plunging. Maybe come at an angle? Like so. That did seem more effective. I've always done voice activity because my headsets, it's always been easier to use the hardware mute on the headset than hunt down whatever I bound it push to talk to. That's totally fair. It's one of those weird things where, like, what works for casual conversation and what works for, like, a movie night is so, like, diametrically opposed. Diametrically? I don't even know anymore. But I do still want to do it. I want to watch films with people. I think I need some kind of, like, Discord to hang out on, like, a Thursday or something like that. I could even do it, like, in America time, because, like, I'm free on Thursdays. Do it in the morning. My mornings. That'd be kind of fun. What do you guys reckon? Not even, like, don't even worry about in a could I fit it in my schedule kind of way. Just, like, does it sound fun? That'd be fun. I can treat you all to the wonders of Mouse Hunt played backwards, which I think is a cinematic masterpiece, honestly. And I stand by that. Educate everyone on what Neil Breen films are. Love movies in Discord. I do too. I just find organizing them very painful. For the obvious reasons, like everyone's different schedule. Again, working out things like rules on voice activity and things like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Yeah, Neil Breen. Oh, what a time. Unfortunate. What if you just watch Doctor Who in Discord? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, Silver, we can do better. Just Doctor Who? What's the appeal behind just Doctor Who? But I guess it's probably on like ABC, like iView or something like that. It'd probably be pretty free. You can always take the intermissions and have a little chat in the middle, get snacks and all that jazz. Oh yeah, I'd be doing snack break. What I would want is a system where like there's, I don't know, there's like a chat post where everyone reacts to it. And when everyone has reacted, that's when you do like everyone go get your coffee moments, you know what I mean? Want to rewatch the Cornetto trilogy or even just Hot Fuzz? Hot Fuzz is quite good. Hot Fuzz is quite good. Has Hot Fuzz aged the best of those films? So whenever you want to watch Doctor Who, then people just randomly hop in. I like this idea of a channel that exists solely for when I feel like watching Doctor Who. That's... J-Ro, I've said this before, but you are a genius. I actually think that's a great idea. I'll make you one for Simpsons reruns. Come on, please, it's my birthday. According to the bot. I can ignore that. I played ads 40 minutes ago. Ooh. You know, it's something I've wanted to do for a really long time. It's just the logistics of working it out is really difficult. Specifically, I think the vast majority of people that watch this channel are not in my time zone. So it gets very complicated very quickly. I'm going to become the Joker. Hey, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome him regardless. Please. I need this. Different kind of movie nights, theater nights, mystery science theater nights. Ooh. I like where your head's at. Riff on that shit nights. I've wanted to, for ages, do a movie night where we watch royalty-free films. And we just, like, yeah, we do just, like, talk over them on stream. But the thing is, even, like, public domain films, you can get in trouble watching on stream. We looked into it recently because there was a bit we were going to do where we were going to watch the original Nosferatu. When Nosferatu came out. But certain edits and certain versions of Nosferatu are still copyright to some degree. Despite being, like, public domain, essentially, and being fucking ancient, you can get copyright struck for presenting that film. So it's weirdly difficult even to, like, to find something that's actually, like, watchable on Twitch. You need, like, a super specific version. Yeah, and of course none of them are labeled, right? So you go YouTube it, and all the different versions are there with, like, different color grading and things like that, and there's no way of telling which one's the royalty-free one. But I would love to do, I want to watch Nosferatu with you guys. Like, would have been such a good bit. We have our gold. So is it 2 lanes per world? Because last time I went next lane, it didn't take me anywhere. That is purely the tutorial, okay. Polyamorous, actually. Aqueduct. Yeah, it's like 2 lanes per world. That's sick. All right. I did not think we would get so much juice out of this game, chat, but here it is. Here's the juice. Oh, this is very aesthetic. Gonna be real, now I kind of just... Uh-oh. Uh-huh. It's going to be a very meandering sort of bowl here tonight. This is the Monty Burns bowl. Here it is. Oh dear God. How has this happened? No! Huh? Almost, chat. Maybe not almost the exact opposite of your time zone, but our schedules roughly match, so I can make it work. See, now that'd be fun. We bouncing? We bouncing? It seems very straightforward. I say, failing to get a strike. I think this spawns you, like, in the perfect spot already, to be honest. I guess it depends where that head goes. And it seems to be moving? I'm not sure. I see a trend recurring. No, but I gotta get more stuff like that going. I know people want more like off-stream activity and things like that. It's kind of hard for me because I've got limited time that I'm not live, you know? But I do want to do that. I just want to organize that bug faction versus bug faction thing I've been talking about. I still don't even know what shape that's going to take. But it's so conceptually funny to me, I want it to happen. And I need, like, what I want it to be is, like, football teams, essentially. So, like, the ladybugs versus the moths, or something like that. Get you guys to name them, maybe color them the way you want your, like, team colored. I reckon that could be incredibly fun. Make, like, little contests. Like, the Discord is prime for shit like that. We really aren't utilizing it enough. We must make the bugs commit warfare. Alfredo Mancini. I have no idea what that means. Hi, Jeremiah. It sounds like a coffee. Or perhaps a pasta. That's what I'm doing? You're doing your best, Les. I appreciate it. When a good bug goes to war. My buggos are swarming a human colony? Oh yeah, how is buggos? Me neither. I heard naming stuff and thought of that. It's a good start. It's definitely a good start. There's probably a bug named Alfredo. What is the star in the statue's mouth? It's like a collectible. It gives you an instant strike if you hit it once. And it's also just the collectible of the game, I think. How in the fuck would you even hit that? I guess you'd ramp up the side. Oh. Yeah, welcome in, Luke. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. So far, this is definitely one of the more casual ones that we've played, but this demo, like, I've wishlisted this game because this is great fun. Very simple, but again, high concept. I want my gold medals, and then we move on. And we move on, chat. Not great, but doing what I can. I respect that. I respect that. Been having some just soldiering through it days recently as well. I getcha. Nothing but support from me, my friend, and sympathy. Hopefully things improve. We will try to keep it light for you in here. Looks okay, kind of passive, sort of like an auto battler. I had a little secret. One of my favorite genres is auto battler and auto chess. And they're like... almost. They're very difficult to stream. Because either they're way too much chat interaction, or chat, like, does not give a fuck. Right? Which is fine. Like, I understand why. It's basically streaming idle games. It's gonna be hard to find an audience for that. But, like, they're my secret love. If I am doing anything around the house... Oh, that bumper is the ramp. Yo, Shepard, how you doing? If I am doing, like, literally anything around the house, I am playing some kind of auto battler during it. Yet you refuse to play Mecha Bellum with me? I don't know that I've ever been offered. Not to put you on the spot, I don't know that I've ever been offered. But hello, how you doing? Oh my god, what is happening? That was the scariest moment of my entire life. You played Nine Kings? I haven't played Nine Kings yet, but it was a hot recommendation last Next Fest for demos. Or this Next Fest for demos? Time is an illusion, and I don't know. Doing awesome pixel art and worked on code for one of my projects. Nice. Well done. I wonder what the blue button is. It's probably the other ramp to get up to the mouth, I would assume. And boop. Feeling it, chat. Do you hear the call of the tea break? Is it there? Yeah, if I didn't say hi, Sen, sorry, hi. My bad. 3 people have beaten Rock Climber tonight, Zen. If you're unaware of this exciting, exciting news. Maybe we go hit that button just for funsies. Maybe we don't hit that button just for funsies. Because that is no longer an option. It's a lot of people. That is maybe the most people that have ever beaten Rat Climber. I honestly don't think that many people have beaten that game as a whole. So we add to the numbers greatly, chat. Oh shit, Tasty Treat Thursday is tomorrow. Fuck. See it earlier, but got distracted and forgot myself. These things happen. These things happen. What on earth was I about to say? How are you planning to celebrate Tasty Treat Thursday, chat? What's the play? I think I'm making pizza from scratch again, because why not? I've botched a good run is what I've done. Glimmer's gonna have fun checking everyone's runs. I mean, the way the dev found me was, I assume, by literally just searching on YouTube Rat Climber. So, like, I get the feeling that he'll find, like, everyone that's been playing it recently, which is cool. Coffee with international visiting friends? Oh, that rules. Have you met with them in person before? Kind of pizza? I think I want to fuck around with, like, a spicy chicken or, like, a God, here's the ticket. What if we could do a satay? What if we could do a spicy satay chicken? Hearing Ellie say these things happen is so reassuring. I understand that it is a truth of the universe that these things do happen. If it's ever happened, it has happened. Chicken satay pizza. I had one recently with the Gebs that was really fucking good, and I'm like addicted now. Satay pizza is actually pretty good. Went to school with them, but they now live over there with their fancy jobs and stuff. How dare they? Nice to hear they're visiting though. That's really cool. Thinking find a way to get Baja Blast? That is a kind of tasty treat. I've never thought of tasty drink treat. Interesting, interesting. Not bad. Chat, it might be time for our own tunes. Tasty treats? Yeah, so I don't stream Thursdays. Which means we like to celebrate Thursdays by getting ourselves a little something. A little treat. You know, dinner from a nice takeout place. Snack in the middle of the day. Really nice tandoori chicken. Tandoori chicken sounds really good. Kind of very much zoned out in the high of beating Rat Climber and also cutting off a few clips. But did we have a tea break yet? No, because I played ads like 20 minutes late, so I'm giving it a bit. Because as much as I don't think we're going to get any blood from that stone tonight, I probably will do as many demos as I can tonight. Or enjoy the demos that we have would be a better way to put it. And then do overtime Rat Climber, to be honest. There's still more. There's so much more to be done in Rat Climber. And by dagnabbit, I'm going to be the one that does it. Does this imply Ellie is the tasty treat every other day? You got me. Also, I love that you were zoned out from the high of beating Rat Climber. Like, I'm glad someone else is feeling that feeling now. I wanted my cake and to eat it too. Wobble, bitch! Please! Okay. Oh. Me and some mates got some pizza at a camp, and the tandoori chicken pizza was the only one untouched by the squirrels. Squirrels have no taste. I've always said this. Squirrels have no taste, chat. But nah, tea break's coming up, so y'all get ready for your self-care. I could probably do it now, to be honest. I want to get this gold, though. I want to finish up this demo. I want gold on everything. It's very, very achievable, so, like, why not? This might take us a little while. So Skip, I did my run that I saw you didn't do. Could be a good time. In Swamp? I would love Swamp and Cabin Skips. I don't know them. Apparently there's a bunch of new ones in both of those places. That was rough. Pizza from a can? Ew. I'm picturing, like, beans texture. Ugh. No, I would love to see. We might study some skips and, like... Genuinely, I think a sub 30-minute run is fairly reasonable, actually. Like, I do want to do more. It is a Sticky approved skip? Sticky approves. Oh my god, oh my god, you're posting shit. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm catching up with like a ton of... Holy shit! Rat Climber posting! Rat Climber posting in my Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What we might have to do is do tea break after we finish this demo, and then investigate some Rat Climber related posting that's going on. We love a bit of Steely Dan, J-Ro. I feel like you need more curve to get the strike. You can fall down. You know you can. Come on, just keep wibbling. Keep wibbling and wobbling. Just... Come on. Never lucky. Never lucky. I do think we have the gold here, though, which is kind of nice. Doing the neck of the woods I normally camp in, those buggers are living can openers. You know what? Fair. Makes sense. Don't really get squirrels in my area. Need to expand your lungs more to blow it over. That would be the strat. Please. 85! I am haunted! Okay. I feel like this is a fairly easy level too. I'm a little frustrated at myself. Oh, it got worse. Let's do one more attempt and then we'll do a tea break. What if I just didn't fuck with buttons? What if we didn't fuck with buttons? Sorry, this is completely random and unrelated, but can someone yell at me? I've been terrified of sending a coming out message to someone for far too long, even though I know they'll be completely fine with it. I'll change up the playlist for a moment. The Good Things playlist for a second. And there's a reason I'm changing it to the Good Things playlist, Pretzel. I am not going to yell at you, and also no one else should. Do it on your own time, it's totally fine. But also, I think welcoming in someone that you know for a fact is going to be understanding and kind about it is... This is very cheesy with the Good Things thing playing, isn't it? Hey, we'll play something more passive, here we go. But I think that's fantastic, and I think you should be excited to do that. The thing that I learned that helped me kind of understand a lot that was going on with my life is that anxiety and excitement are they're neighbors. Right? They are neighbors. I guess this makes it too slow, huh? Without the ramp. So a lot of the time, I realized like the things that I was most afraid of in life, the actual thing that I was feeling is like trepidation at how excited I was to achieve them. If that makes sense. It might be a similar thing with you. You're excited to talk to someone that you know for a fact is going to be understanding, and it's overwhelming in many ways. This might actually be the strat. We believe in you. I've felt that every single time, even with people I felt would be the most okay with it, but by all means get it done, you got this. I like the way Busy put it. What I am trying to say is you don't need someone to be like, just do it already. What you need is someone to point out the fact that, like, part of the reason you're nervous about it is because I think you have an outcome established in your mind. And the strength of that outcome seems to be, it's going to be totally okay. Sometimes it's scariest to talk to people that are most supportive because, like, it would break your heart if they weren't, I guess would be a way of putting it. Come on. I'll take it. Brains don't always make sense. All I'm gonna say is take advantage of someone that could be supportive as soon as you can, because like they're gonna be few in number sometimes in your life. And that's scary, and that's where a lot of the fear comes from, at least for me personally. But if you've got a friend, open up to him. Give it a shot. And if you don't feel comfy doing that, that's totally fine, but I feel like it's a good way to get to know you. And it's a damn fine way to include someone that sounds like is going to be very supportive. Zebra, hello. How horned are you, Zebra? Been so excited to do this that I've been completely tongue-tied, but have finally actually got things down on paper. One of the funny things I learned is coming out does not have to be dramatic. And I mention this because I had a friend, okay, I had a longtime friend a long time ago. Who I did not, okay. I had a friend who I knew as, I was very supportive of them when they were having a bit of a rocky time with their then boyfriend and things like that. And we're not like super close friends or anything like that. I just happen to have been around during events where it's like, I get the chance to be supportive and kind. And I've really treasured that. I've always felt very like proud of their progress and things like that, even though, you know, we don't talk all the time, things like that. And I sort of lost track of them a little bit in like the great pandemic that even though we were all online at the time and could talk to each other all the time, a lot of people just kind of isolated because of quarantine and things like that, right? Now, I mention all this because I lost touch with them. And although I was very, very excited to see them again, and they were excited, 98, you're kidding me. And they were excited to talk to me and everything, which is awesome. We had a lot of catching up to do, and we talked about a lot of things when we met up again, right? And because it had been like virtually years since we spoke at that point, we had such a long conversation that we both ended up like timing out that like, okay, I've got to go to work, I've got to do this thing. See you later. Okay, fine. It's been great talking to you, etc., etc. Talking in soon. Kisses, etc., etc. And I got a text from them afterwards that read in all caps, by the way, BTW, I'm gay now, lol. We had literally so much to talk about, she forgot to tell me that she found out she was gay. Now, I mentioned this because, like, obviously I was like, that fucking rules. But it's a great example of the fact that, like, it does not need to be a big thing. It just doesn't. You can type BTW, I'm gay now, lol. In all caps. You can just do that, chat. Easiest thing in the world. If you want it to be a very serious thing, it absolutely can be. But also, if you want to type, by the way, I'm gay now, lol, you can. I think there's a lot of pressure on people when coming out to have that, like, big emotional talk about what it means to you and things like that. Queer joy can just be simple. And I think that's a thing a lot of people... It's very easy to forget. Queer joy can be very simple. They don't want you to know that, but it's true. Or she was terrified of saying it and made it comedic as a way to manage to say it through. No, this is someone that was very openly, very openly gay in their life, don't worry. Perhaps nervous to tell me. I don't think that's the read on the situation, though. Because I was openly trans at the time, so I don't really know that I was an intimidating person to discuss this with. But it is a great example of I would be a person that would be completely supportive, and they may not have had the right words to say. I've been queer the whole time. It's true. It's true. I just think it's really important to remember that these things can be super simple. It goes for gender identity, it goes for sexuality, it goes for everything. It can just be like, I mean, look at recent happenstance. It can just be like, hey, I use this name now. Oh, cool. I'm trying out these pronouns because they make me happy. Yeah, no worries. It does not need to be a drama. And there's our gold medal, whilst giving life advice about queer presentation. That is the way the cookie crumbles, motherfuckers. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I think that's probably enough bowling for now. I'm gonna pop us back here for a couple of reasons. One is, I wanna give you guys your Shadow Man. I wanna go on tea break. I think I'm gonna have a coffee. I better have another coffee, I think, is what I'm gonna do. And I'll give you your words on stream and all of that fun stuff. And when I get back, I think we'll investigate some rat climber tech. I guess that's what we're doing. I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, goodness. Can be strange sometimes. I realize my sexuality at 3 a.m. in a random Discord chat that started out as a Python chat. These things happen, Shepard. Yeah, yeah. For me, I couldn't quantify... Okay. We're getting into some serious, like, this is going to be the rest of the stream discussion territory. But for me, I don't know how many people feel this, but specifically with my gender, I have never really managed to find words for what I am, other than simply, I am not joking about this, this is exactly how I explain my gender to people. I'm anything but a fucking dude. I actually need to say that to some people so they understand what I'm going for. I'm like, I'm literally anything, I'm just not a dude. God, I can't think of that. No, that's the one I'm not. It's going to be a process of elimination for a while, but that's the one I'm not. Realized after trying to get into 3 relationships. Yeah, because I mean, it's easy to be like trying to overcomplicate things in many ways as well. I have sent it. We're proud of you, Pretzel. Well done. That's awesome. Anyway, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for 5 so I can get a coffee. You're going to be my wonderful chat, and you're going to enjoy your Shadow Man. And your... You know, I'll get the Shadow Man playlist cracking already. How about that? Get your words on stream. All of that stuff. And I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I don't know why I said see you later. Hello again, chat. I would not deny you your words on stream. They are too delectable. Welcome back. Yeah, I really wish there was a clean way to make the UI much larger on the dance screen. Oh, Nuddler's got anal. Nice. Well done, my friend. Yeah, I'm thinking like... Alright, let's test something. Would this fuck? Let's find out. I don't love it. I don't love it, but is that a handy solution? Nah, it's way too... Nah, I don't know. It's a good idea. I don't know. If I could make like part of it translucent, like the guessing boxes and not the text, that would be dope. But alas, apparently not so much. That's not good? No, it's not good. It's not good indeed. We must do some study, chat. There are things going on. Aww. Also, sorry. A bunch of different things happened in my brain just now. Holy shit, almost a perfect round. Well done, gang. Beautiful. Look at that. You guys rocked it. Very nice, very nice. I want to pull this up even though it's not good things right now. I want to pull this up because it got posted in good things just now, and I think it's kind of dope. From Pretzel, finally came out to someone I've been trying to for ages. Thank you, Ellie and Twitch chat for the support. BTW, I'm gay, lol. No, it doesn't say that, I'm joking. But that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I love that it went in good things too. That makes me really happy. You beat me with a heart. We must study, chat. We must study. Because I do have a couple more demos I want to get to. I don't know, chat. The demos have been contentious this run. They've been contentious. But I do want to look at what the heck is going on here. That is alarmingly good. That is an hour 43. My word. Short skip for swamps. Alright, let's take a look. Is this the one that involves the tree? Because I've never focused on it enough. Oh, up the fucking wall. Hang on. Oh, we might be doing rat science. We might be doing rat science. That skips that entire fucking leaf segment. Oh shit, there's another one as well. So if you're wondering about the other one, did I find a real skip? That is a real skip, yeah. Oh shit. There's another one that involves the tree that's around the corner here. You can jump up multiple levels using it, and I've never quite understood how. I think Glimmer does it in his run, and I would love to know, but alas. Probably only saves like 15 seconds. No, I will say that's a genuine skip because it's hard to see, but what you're missing is jump to that platform, up this tree, jump to here, jump across, over the leaf, jump across. I would say executed well, it's like a 30-second skip. It's actually pretty chunky. That matters. That matters a lot. What I fell in Shadowcastle was desperate not to go back even one Zarin. I want to see this. I want to see this. This part sucks, by the way. There's so many different ways to fall and feel like pain here. There's so many different ways. Good use of the walk. Skip, become a squirrel and just climb. Just get a fuzzy tail. That's the dream. No way, no way, no way. Do you leap to the walkway? Do you leap to the walkway? Do you go up and you leap to the walkway? Is that what the plan is here? Holy shit. Holy shit, hang on. What is this fucking recovery? What is this? That is boggling. Only you, Busy. Literally only you. Literally only you. Holy shit. That is truly outstanding. Oh man, I refuse to go back a zone to Cloud Temple. Cloud Temple is not so bad. We don't hate Cloud Temple. I kind of am feeling like I want to get another good run in the banks. That's the annoying thing. Man, you must become one with the rat. Big reset 4 was a couple minutes into Egypt. Egypt is nasty for that. Egypt is particularly bad. Well, pyramids as it's known. After all, it is pyramids. As we all know, it is for a fact pyramids. Cloud Temple actually only took me like 10 minutes. Cloud Temple is easy to fall in if you don't know the path, but like the skips in there are so huge and everything as well. No. That's such a like competitive time too. God damn it, am I just rat climbing for the rest of the stream? I don't want to just stream rat climber, but maybe we do. Alright, chat, I'm gonna pose one more question to y'all. Are there any demos in Next Fest you're like, oh, nummy, I gotta give that a fucking shot? Because I have a few left. One of them has a game capture issue, which is really annoying. I can't stream it because I can't game capture it, so I don't know. There is a handful of others. Ellie, give in. Listen, I literally only stream as an excuse to talk to you guys. Like, full disclosure, I literally just stream so as an excuse to chat with you guys. So I actually don't care what we're doing, but I'd feel a bit bad if I was like, yeah, Next Fest stream, and we don't do anything but rat climber. That is very funny, I must admit. Oh, man. I want to get to the demo of No, I'm Not a Human, but it's the same issue as No Players Online, which is like, I know I'm playing the full game, so there's not really a reason to try the demo. I don't know. I might be rat parkour. It's a sign that Next Fest should be about rats, that's true. What if we became the rat climber? Are you implying we need to climb rats? Let me get through the ideas channel real quick. If there's anything I missed. It's quite a bit from Chris, and Chris usually has a good eye for things. No break, no gain. Hang on, I want to look up some of these. Let's have a little Next Fest dig, everybody. No break, no gain. Of course, it's a rage climbing game. Of course. Color me surprised. Oh my god. So chat, I didn't want to deal with my milk frother, so I've just decided to have an iced coffee. And to be honest, I should do this more nights. This is good. Why don't I have iced coffee more often? We have Paddle, 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 and Mage Food Truck. Hang on a second. Oh, is this the... Yeah, it's the co-op. It's point of view you are kayaking with your best friend. I do actually think this would be very funny. It's way... Jesus, is that way more intense than you guys thought it would be? My game capture didn't work. Did you try with the window game capture, I'm assuming? I've had reports of my game not working with certain OBS versions. I use a game capture, but basically the problem is I could probably capture it through window or display, but I'm not set up to do that, which means I would have to be off stream setting that up because a lot of stuff that happens on stream goes through the game capture, like filters and freezes and redeems and things like that I'd kind of have to like redo my channel to make it work, and then it would just be for that game. So it's like, oh, maybe I'll plan that another day kind of thing. But I do think a window capture would work. It's just that my sort of auto game capture, I only use one. I use a single game capture for every single thing you ever see. I talked up to a hotkey, but yeah, it doesn't functionally work for that game, unfortunately. I want to know about Mage Food Truck. Hang on. We're deep diving demos, chat. We're deep diving demos. Stop me if you see something that makes you go, ooh, walla walla bing bang. Samurai, how you doing? Welcome in. Use your growing card collection to brave a hangry realm. Is this Slay the Spire overcooked? What is this? I need to know more. Fine and you, I'm on top of the world right now, honestly. I've had a great night. And I get my day off tomorrow where I'm going to make pizza. Pretty good. Generally try to fix it and it's baffling to me. I'm not sure what causes it. And I'm not sure the logic on what is and isn't game capturable. It's very strange, but it's not, I will say, it's not just you, Vincent. Even extremely popular games have this issue. Dead by Daylight intermittently is not game capturable. You have to window capture it. Why? I don't know. UE5 maybe, but very odd. Red Astare's the man for you. Red Rogue C. Dr. Viscera. God damn, Chris cooked. Hang on a second. Red Rogue C. Oh shit, hang on. It's a roguelike strategy game that puts you in the shoes of a pirate captain and their crew. Oh my god, is this pirate faster than light? Pirate FTL could work pretty well. Unity plus Steam has this issue reported often, but not always. That's really weird. It's a little bit more tactics based, it seems like, but I would be down for that. I'm gonna keep an eye on that one, I think. Which, if you see this, there's a number that I'm hiding from you guys, which is my wishlist number. It is 4 digits. It is 4 fucking digits. So hopefully you understand my my shame. But alas. Heading over it with the twins. Why does that sound like porn? Chris? Chris, hello? What do you mean, heading over it with... What the fuck? Ah, of course. I don't know why I didn't know exactly what this would be. I don't know why I didn't know exactly what this would be. You know the best part? This game only has 2 buttons. Okay, so it's not co-op. It... Sure. Tagged as psychological horror, by the way. You can be Kaneki Tokyo Ghoul 2 head? Ah, yes, of course. My favorite, Realms of Madness. Take a peek. Why are they emo? Maybe they just felt like it, you know? Buddha Medieval Fantasy Castle expanded to recruit mythical creatures and lead them into... Oh! Interesting. It's got big Flash game energy, right? I hope you can import your own faces. I imagine that's what's being done there. In that, like, Tony Hawk's iToy kind of, like, pasted way. I don't know, maybe my taste is just a bit slim. Maybe that's my problem, is I'm not broadening my horizons of video games enough. I haven't found much that's made me really change up my release radar that much, but also we're living in a world where we have one more stream on Friday before Rematch is out, I think. A game I've been looking forward to since it was announced, so I don't know. Maybe I just got something on my mind, you know? And I think I've been through the rest, so I don't know. I don't know. iToy, that's a blast from the past. Oh, lordy. Bugger it, chat. We'll do some freaking rat parkour. Still play the shit out of that iToy game? My goodness. I never had an iToy, but I had a Kinect. I had a Kinect. I had a Kineki. Which was basically useless. I don't know. Kinect was not a banger for me, man. It could have been, but it just kind of missed a few things. I don't know. Why don't you just act your age? So I want to investigate a few things. We're going to do some speedrun study, chat. Have you played the Gunstrigger? I'd love to hear more. I don't know that, though. We're going to do some study right after I change my playlist. Well, how about my intro song playlist? Bugger it. You're going to look into the songs that you miss if you're not here in the first 5 minutes of stream. I want to find more on Crystals. I feel like Crystals is juicy for a skip, but it just feels too straightforward to skip. Playing for the first time and got to Egypt. Very nice, Sticky. Very nice. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's like... Crystals is so basic, I'm not even sure there's more skips here. Which feels mean to say, but I do feel that way. Okay, I want to test a couple things at Swamp. One is I want to see the consistency of, we're going to call it, we'll call it busy path. How about that? Or part of the problem is going to be you need to slow down, I think. Unless you, I have an idea. What if up here to, oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Hey, that's what it is. You come up this one to across and, oh, that's so fast. Is that how you were doing it? Dude, that's so quick. So you get to here, jump here, up, jump, and then across. Oh, man. Busy. No, this is busy skip. You led me here. It's first tree. Oh my god, that's quick. Dude. The other one is, I might watch the dev run to get this, but there is a pretty elaborate skip on this tree. I'm never sure where you start it. I think it's not here. Is it here? Yeah, that is wicked fast. Maybe it's up above? So like here? Can you walk on, you cannot walk on these, okay. Let's say you jumped here and then, no, where is this damn tree? I'm certain this tree is used for a skip. I am bloody positive of it, to be honest. Maybe over here somewhere? Like down and around? Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, how could this possibly be a skip? You know what I mean? I like don't see it at all. Huh. Busy skip is really fucking consistent though. You just up here, stop, and then in. Just, okay. Let's say that takes 4 seconds, okay? Let's say that takes 4 seconds. Start the timer. It's like 15, maybe 20 seconds. Very, very, very decent. I know there's more to cabins I want to try as well, because like this stuff feels super skippable. There's a lot of path here that feels unused. It is honestly massive time save. At this point, something you can do that's consistent that saves like 10 seconds is now mandatory. It is now mandatory. Like this stuff all feels so... Do you reckon you can just... Is that fast? Hey, what? I don't know what the fuck I just did, but is that fast? That felt fast. So we get here, up to this, run up this like a ladder. Actually, you could probably like run up here to make it easier on yourself. Walk around the corner. No, you need to jump that. So it is probably easier to do it here. Say that's like a 7 or 8 second thing, right? Let's ignore it and do it normally from about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Saves a couple seconds, but it feels a lot better, to be honest. Ugh, not getting the sprint jump there is really rough. Ugh. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. There's kind of a lot you can do with cabins then. God, and all of my time save is in cabins too. Like, all of my time save. Dude. There is a small, not large, but possible chance we can double world record. Tell you cottage skip? Yeah, the cottage skip is, it's one of those, like, kind of look scarier than it is things, but it's kind of fiddly. So, like, to here is fine, and the run jump is awkward, I will say. Hi, Mantis friend. Glimmerware, hello. Are you proud of me? Oh, good to see ya. Doing that foundation skip? I quite like it. I quite like it. I am pretty fond of this. I've only done it like 5 times, but I never failed cabin skip. God, I wish that was me. I don't know why, I have trouble with this one for some reason. I mean, the run itself is really bad with this one too. Why am I jumping there? Foolish, but anyway. Clear today? Transparent, perhaps. I don't have any kids. Achoo. No, I've been retro too much tonight. Achoo. Ow. Yeah, for those that are unaware, Glimmerware is the dev. Glimmerware has essentially sponsored Beat the Bug, which I think is an unbelievably dope and charitable thing to do. I can't stop talking about how cool it is. And you know what? For that alone, I am willing to continue pushing the world record. One thing I'd like to see for the speedrun competition is to have a bunch of people compete on a new map they've never seen before, so no one knows any skips, it's just technical skill. Optionally, let someone else see the map first and they act like a real rally navigator. That is essentially randomizers, Les. If you're curious, that is essentially what randomizer races are. Both usually everyone's given the same seed. Not always, that's not how every randomizer is done, but usually everyone is given the same seed. And then they are timed against each other, essentially. Is there anything else we want to explore? I'm pretty happy with most of the route. I think there's more here. Without getting too deep into the, I feel like there pretty much has to be more here. Cabins is so juicy for skips. Cabins feels like the opposite of crystals. Like crystals, I don't think gun to my head I could find anything to make crystals faster. It just feels like technical. How many rat hours do you have? I've done like stock footage recording and things like that for the little documentary I want to do. So it's a bit of a lie, but technically like 20, 25 or something, I think. Maybe it's more than that. It might be 30 nowadays. Rat Snoot, gay bless you. Indeed, indeed. I'll finish my little iced coffee and then we'll do a little practice. Because unfortunately, I'm kind of plumb out of demos, chat. Oh, whoops. Guys, I found this really cool skip. You just start at cabins. It's awesome. Cannot express to you how happy I was to get a run out of level 1. Good lord. Ugh. Speaking of. Hydrate, chat. Fell on Lattice will attempt tomorrow. Sometimes you just... It's all about perseverance, you know? If that ain't the story, I don't know what is. I just want to beat the bug. You're gonna have to. I'm the one to beat right now. Also, I can stop saying technically I'm the world record holder, which is really nice. I felt really bad having to specify like, well, no, technically I'm not, but... That's nice. Been a very good evening, chat. Hopefully you'll all forgive me if I end on time tonight, because a little bit of sleep into a day off sounds real fucking restful to me, to be honest. But I'm not in any hurry out of here. I'm a rat right now. You all know how it is. Out of all the skips I don't know, you don't know yet, Swamp has the most. I think we've just discovered a couple more I didn't know about, which is very exciting. Busy actually found one on a casual playthrough, which is very exciting. That's slow. Ooh, it's slow and bad. Only if you have pizza tomorrow? Oh, Vincent, if I have to. Love to see. Oh, bugger it. So Busy found one that I wasn't doing at all. I think it might be in your run. To be honest, I haven't studied the run much because the skips are very organic in many ways, which I find really cool. But Busy found one I quite like, which is right here. Instead of this awful path where you do all that bouncing, you just come up here. Oh, God, hang on. Wow, oh, this was consistent for me a minute ago. Please, the developer's watching. Jump to this, run up this. It's walking right that's killing me. Hang on a second, I gotta stop counter-adjusting. Up the tree, jump to that, jump to that. Skip that entire segment. It feels very consistent as well, which is really nice. When I'm not adjusting like a fool like that. Ugh. I think you can just walk up that as a backup too. Like if you fail that jump, I'm pretty sure the way Busy was doing it was just walking, right? Yeah, you can just sort of walk up there. That's pretty decent time save for something that's so easy. So if you fail it, you just kind of walk on the edge. There you go. To my skips video, the whole side zone can be skipped. Holy heck. Yeah, so I thought there was a pretty large skip involving hopping up this tree. But I'll be damned if I can find it, to be honest. Probably worth watching the skips video, but I mean... Honestly, I'm definitely more in the camp of being concerned with, like, getting technically good than memorizing the skips. I'll be honest, as someone with severe ADHD, it's pretty hard for me to memorize the route. But I am trying my best, chat. Hydrate. Actually, I gotta be real with you. If you want to talk about why Glimmerware is asking about skips, it's usually to iron out the path to make those skips more obvious and like tangible to go to, which is really cool. I've never really seen a developer do that before. Wouldn't watch my old full run anymore. A new one's coming up in like 6 minutes. Oh! That's an active developer for you, chat. God damn. Very nice. But Glimmer, I do have one really important question. I'm very lucky to have, like, contact with you as the developer. And chat is very curious about something very particular. That I think is really necessary that I kind of spearhead it and ask you this. Because again, through line to the developer, like, you know, I'm kind of privileged with that department, and I think this is a very important question that I do need you to answer. What is your favorite pizza? Because I'm making pizza tomorrow and I want to know. Damn, I know, I just came right out. I said the quiet part out loud tonight. Pineapple and ham. Oh, pineapple enjoyer. Divisive, but I like it. I love getting the direct skip there. It's so nice. Except when you forget to jump on the friggin' roof. Sorry, calm down, relax. There's no wrong answers. There really isn't, no. I was talking earlier, last time I was on a games night, I got treated to satay chicken pizza. Never in my life had I thought about having like spicy satay on a pizza. It rolls hard, man. It's so good. Like seriously, if you can get a satay pizza, give it a shot. Not something I ever would have ordered. God bless Gabby for doing it. It's damn near perfect time to this, which is nice. I think I gotta stop getting hung up on level 1. Like, it's level 1, it's such a long run that I need to stop getting really in my head about, like, oh, time save, time save. Just get it out of here, do it right, then do it fast, you know what I mean? I think I need to be a bit more carefree in the way I approach getting a run online in this game. It's just hard when I know how fast a level 1 can go. A pineapple truther? Yeah, Julian, my partner, really likes pineapple on pizza too. I'm like ambivalent to it. I don't think it like adds or lowers the pizza for me. For me, it just feels like I'm now eating pineapple, you know? There is pineapple here. Which isn't a bad thing. Pineapple kind of yummy. Not a big pineapple ring enjoyer though. I don't like that. I don't know. That was quick. Okay. Back to Homer 1. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. I can't even make my voice do that. Is that IL world record? It is. Nice. Alright. That's the best we've ever done in level 1. Can I let you guys in on a little secret about this? And I'm not going to say that twice, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Oh, there we go. Had to fix it. My glasses were falling off my face that entire time. My glasses were falling off my face that entire time, and I couldn't say anything about it, because, like, my hands aren't free. Right? Fuck me! Oh, but we had a recovery, and I just... Oh my god, I shit the bed. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it, just because we had a IL world record. Why not? Gotta jump from here, not the other side. Silly old ratty. Someone who works at Domino's, though, I don't like pizza as much as I used to. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. Really want a pizza with pineapple right now? It sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Why did I jump so early? Actually, to be honest, getting out of the minecart early is not a horrible idea, because getting out of the minecart's actually tough sometimes. To be honest, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless, my friend. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening, because I know I am. We could have colored times for splits. That would be nice. I will say, timing the ILs is going to get interesting with the splits not being, not showing the time of each individual level too. So you have to kind of like do a little bit of math, which is not the end of the world, but... Ratty, get out! Ratty, you're weed too different. They'll kill you! I knew that was too early of a jump too. That's alright, keep it going, get some practice in. You gotta get right up to the end of that boardwalk, and then there's a cool little skip you can do there to save like 1 or 2 jumps. Just by kind of optimizing it a bit. I think you can direct there, but I never have the goal to try it when we're at that point. I don't know why. Might do it in a practice. I think you can direct to the wooden platform there and ignore the little jump a little earlier. Has anyone beaten the bug yet? Sub 1 hour, I mean. They're getting awful close, but streamers know. Our buddy Raw_Genesis beat the game tonight. I was literally like restreaming his channel, cheering him on, telling people to go over there and like get excited for him. It's fucking awesome. I believe because I gifted him a copy of the game, he gifted a copy out in celebration of beating the game, which is really cool. I don't think he's going to try for sub 1 hour. I want him to, because I think he's good enough to do it, and I also think he's stubborn enough, which is fun. But I think he's scared to, like, commit to, like, a challenge run kind of thing. Which is fine. It's not necessarily for everyone. Might also just be doesn't want to commit to, like, a rage game sort of thing, which is all well and good. But I'm very excited. Busy here got like an hour 40, like off stream, which is cool as hell. But no, I'm thinking I may start gifting out to streamers who beat the game as well, if they're not interested in speedrunning it. Just because that's worth praise too, and a little bit of celebration. Depends. I'll see how long it takes someone to get a decent bug beat in, and then we will adjust accordingly, I think. Busy skip. Why? I'm a fool. That's a shame. That is a shame. I know I shouldn't do those sprinting, but it's so tempting every time. Because the jumps aren't actually that difficult, they're just so risky. The annoying thing is, it's actually like, it's very consistent. It's just, you have to know... Let's go again. Go again. Always practice what killed you, chat. I maintained momentum there. I must have jumped too early. Go again. Practice it till we're good. Nice skip at the bottom there. I like it. Yeah, I've only just uncovered those two, which is quite nice. I think sub 30 is on the menu. Maybe not anytime soon, but I do think in an overall sense, sub 30 is the goal. Might have found busy skip too, but I don't know if it's worth it. Please feel free to show me. I would be very curious. Very curious. I have a vested interest in this. Swamp took me like an hour to beat. Swamp, I feel like, is the most technically demanding. I actually don't think even, like, Shadow Castle comes close. I think Swamp is the most technically demanding. I think, Egypt requires maybe some of the best routing. Or at least, like, most knowledge check, kinda. Elliot, this was a blast. Love that Next Fest stream that consisted of one bowling game. I mean, I spent all my demos last night, to be honest. Oh, have a good one if you're heading out, Vincent. I appreciate that. Do you want to see my new runtime? I kind of feel bad revealing it. Yeah, tell me. I am curious if that world record is gone. It was nice to hang on to for an evening. This isn't a Rat Climber stream, chat? Not currently, no. Don't mind that. I can see the link. Oh my god. It's 34:32. What are we missing, Glimmer? What haven't we combined? I'm wondering where, like, the biggest time save is. I might compare splits after this. I want to know. Also, hello, Smiles. How you doing? I don't... Level 1 is not going to have more stuff, right? There's no way. Lot mostly in Crystals and Swamp. Crystals I'm surprised by. I can't think of where there would be a skip in Crystals, so I want to see. Love the way the dev is the best at their own game at the moment. Glimmerware patching in skips that only he knows about. Razum, Frazum. Hope stream's been going well in Chat Hive. Yeah, it's been going pretty damn well. I've been enjoying myself this evening. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be nothing new in level 1. You would beat my time with new skip knowledge? You're twice as better at movement. Shucks, you spoil me. My main problem is my memory is just garbage. Oh, didn't get the instant brick skip. Time loss, time loss. I'm kidding, I don't actually care. Level 1 hidden trampoline that skips 15 minutes. Okay, but I would love like an April Fool's patch that Glimmer could put out where there's just like a turbo bounce pad at the start that's in a bush somewhere. And just casually post a world record that's like 18 seconds. Just be like, yeah, no, I just patched this in. No, it's fully legal in speedruns. But it just has like some obtuse, arbitrary way to activate. I want to know the consistency on this. Because so my plan with this has been to like walk back a step on the left here. Interesting. It seems to be more based on where the mouse is, which, well, it's Rat Climber, so I guess it is where the mouse is, to be honest. When you go to use it, it's been patched out. Glimmer! We've done it again. Nice, Jeremiah. Sounds like something that'll make you very happy. Let's angle the camera to the top right and sprint jump. I always find like the consistent setup of that particularly difficult. I want to know how big those skips are. I'm gonna be so sad. I don't know that I'm gonna watch the entire run, but it would be very funny if we did. White ratty, bet ratty? I kind of do agree with that for visibility reasons. But also, I like being naked. You heard it here first, chat. Little secret, I like being naked. Did we ever find something better than jumping off the chain link here? Because I feel like maybe... There's a couple of spots here. This is so interesting. Are you enjoying it, Snazzy? Yeah, welcome in. We've got the dev in chat and or I think technically the only person that's also speedrunning this game. We are our own community. Remember when Ellie shaved the rat live on stream? We don't talk about that. Also, I was phased out completely there. Hang on a second. Jump off barrel instead of chain? Oh, that's much... I want to know how the difference of consistency on that real quick. I want to know the difference of consistency. Because the chain is... Like, I'm fine jumping off the chain, but... Okay. Oh, Miku's here. Fantastic. The biggest issue is, like, you need to be, like, right there and sprint jumping. You need, like, the perfect setup. So if you can do an imperfect setup, it's so much easier. It's so much easier. Just get on it and... Oh, actually, maybe not. Depends how fast you can do this chain skip, I guess. That's easier. It is strictly easier. It is strictly easier. So like if I tried to do that with the chain. It's easier to do this. Keep that in mind. Could work on how smooth the 180 is. True, true. There should be a glitter rat that only Glimmer can use. My secret goal in life is to unlock purple rat. And we need not have purple rat on the main menu. Maybe it's some arbitrary code execution that Hugh shifts it. But I'm telling you, purple rat goes pretty hard. I'm always surprised the crystal jumps are just still there. It's weird. Oh, quick, chat, type 1 to become the bug of your dreams. Quick, 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 quick. You have to type 1 fast. Holy shit. Mantis rat, also an excellent idea. There we go, look at you all. There it is. You're all the bugs of my dreams, chat. Rat in a spacesuit, but please don't hold it against it. I keep getting distracted by chat. Aha! What the fuck is this? Oh, you bugger. You don't, so maybe. So that's around this. Oh. I do wonder how much of this is new. I feel like a fool for not noticing so much of it, but I get the feeling a fair bit of it is patched in, right? Maybe not this one, though. Maybe this one? That is... okay. So, skip-wise, I would say we are up to... 30 seconds of skip, maybe? Maybe 20, 30 seconds. It depends, because getting to here fast is actually really hard with the minecart. Like, the minecart can be a bit of a prison to be in, right? Fool of a took. All of these were doable in the oldest version of the game, just very buggy. I just made it unbuggy. Wait, unbuggy. Alright, alright. Also, I gotta check something real quick, chat. Sorry, just before we continue the review. I'll be one moment, I apologize. There we go. Damn, so that was a lot of pre-planning going into these runs. Unbuggy sounds like an ultra-rare unlock in Goblin Auto Club Manager. It does. The Unbuggy. It drives exclusively backwards and upside down. Now, something I want to know here is, I swear there's a way to get to the top of the chain here. There is, yep. Yeah, it's not even the top of the chain, it's just straight up. Fuck. We were theorizing on that. I had a few good ideas of being able to, like, skip that layer. Say it's another 10 seconds, something like that. What, 40 seconds of run now? I like the crisscross there. It's something I've started doing too. It's easier than walking. Direct there is really nice. Direct there is really nice. I still think the coolest thing in the world is that I'm in Goblin Auto Club Manager. That always makes me laugh, man. You can just play as me in a video game. That fucking rules. So that gets Crystal Mines down to like 550. Here's an idea. What was my Crystal Mines split? Actually faster. Wait. Yeah, I'm faster without the skips. That's kind of funny. Oh man, we're gonna be fucking quick with those then. Oh, let's go. How many games are you in? I'm in... at least 2. I am playable in 2. In Stunt Boost, which is a, tech deck skating game. There's art by ink of the Space Mantis that is on a board that you can play as, that's credited to us. And in Goblin Auto Club Manager, I am both a profile picture selectable right next to Northern Lion on the starting screen, which is fucking hilarious, and I am an actual character in it as well. I think this still works. Yeah, there we go. I am in fact a goblin. You choose with the new knowledge? That's the dream. Hold the phone. Through the interior rocks. To this. Oh, you dirty rat. Oh, you dirty rat. Shroud is not included. Skip the cages too. That is lovely. So this is fucking huge. Is this what I was thinking of with skipping using the tree? Yeah. I'm just instantly gonna go try this, to be honest. Because my brain is funky, I'm going to have to do this like very manually for a second. Never mind, so not so much manually, I guess. Next skip was what Glimmer just did, but I managed to jump from the block further away from the lantern. Holy shit, nice. Very cool, very cool. Have I already gone past it? Wait, my brain is fried. Where does this start? No, it starts from the rocks. Gotcha. So this is still a thing. Well, I mean, maybe not so much. I think there was another skip in there, but also, I want to see it from this angle. We will investigate. So as soon as you see this tree, it's up here. Pretty damn consistent, I'm gonna say. That jump is gonna be scary. That jump is going to be very, very scary. Should I walk jump this? I should. I am trying to minimize my use of walk in this game, but it's very, very necessary for stuff like this. That's going to be a scary jump. Oh. The investigator. Me when I'm a crocodile, but also a cop. Yeah, like that's going to be a walk from me, champ. Yeah, you can even sprint jump that fairly consistently from around here too. Cottage is going to get a lot faster. Alright. After running this area, my mind is blown. Yep. That is how I feel in this moment too. Alright, so this is the skip that we just practiced. I want to dial it back as well. I want to see how Swamp starts. We're at 6:53. I'll remember that for a second. I want to know how Swamp starts here as well. I'm pretty sure this is... it's the exact same. Into this. Interesting angle to take on the tree. I've never tried that. Ah, hey, that's kind of smart. I wonder if... let's take a look at that again in slow motion. I can never seem to get the sprint run up here. There we go. Okay, my dream for this, right, is to aim for the spike. I don't know how reasonable that is, but you can land on those spikes. And if you can land on that, you can skip walking here, which makes that even faster. I think that's just a little bit out of reach. Like, that landing there that I just got is what I want direct. You know what I mean? Trying to jump for the tip. Get, like, any it's so close. Oh, please. You know what I want, rat game. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Already got hops, I don't know if that high. It wouldn't take much. But damn, it's close. I know you can land on this other one here, because I've done it a bunch accidentally. You can land on this one pretty easy, which might make... I wonder if that would be a consistent setup, if you could, like... What if there's walk abuse here somewhere? Basically, I want to try and make... what seems... like, it's a really good skip, but it's done walking. And in my experience, when something's done walking, it means you need to find the... I mean, that's very consistent, actually. Hang on. Love this song. Real Borderlands song right here. It's like, jump to that, and then sprint over here. That's pretty quick, actually. That might be how we handle that one. It might be jump to the spike. The alternative would be like... yeah, I think I like jump to the spike here, man. Good night, Ellie. I'm heading off. Until next time. Kami, thank you for being here. You have yourself a lovely one. Rest well. Get yourself cozy. It's kind of cold tonight. You get in this awkward spot where sometimes you jump up the... okay, hang on. Okay. Tip of the spike, jump to the next tip of the spike. It's gonna be rough. It's more precision. Gage is the best Vault Hunter? How could you say something so incredibly true? Man, I'm not excited for the next Borderlands. I think it's going to be a bit of a disaster, to be honest. Discovered any new secrets? We're actually going through the dev's new world record as we speak. And finding lots. That's what I want. The way we just did that is how I want to do it every time. So I want to direct to that, back off. That feels quick. That feels very quick. I will need to practice that a lot. That's good. That's real good. Can't direct to the rock. Okay, keep that in mind. So dev's time compared to your last record, it's about 2 minutes faster, I think. Wait, is it about 2 minutes faster? It is about 2 minutes faster, yes. Holy shit. Alrighty. So I feel more confident in the cage skip now. And I feel like the other skip is not really technically demanding. Yeah, I want to go spike to spike, see, because I can sprint jump it. Works for me. And we know about this, which is nasty, and now very necessary. I reckon, how much of the time do you think is in Swamp? I want to compare that. Tired of new cast every game, just keep them the same and flesh them out. Interesting idea. I always just figured it would be prime for an MMO, you know? I feel like that's what they always wanted to make. And yet... one of the only FPSs I'm actually competent at, I love it so much. I'm down for... Borderlands is weird because, like, if you asked me on any given day, I'd be like, oh, I love that series. And other days, if you said, like, Borderlands sucks, I'd be like, yeah, it kind of does. Oh, hey, this doesn't use the basic skip here, which is probably not that much faster, honestly. Looking at it now, competently doing that is about as fast, probably. Walking around the cabin skip is smart. I killed a run here earlier. Tiny Tina Wonderlands is what inspired a ton for my new game project. Interesting. Didn't like how 3 broke one of the hard set rules of the lore. Yeah. I don't know. There's such little lore in Borderlands. I really don't mind that. Boy I had a crush on in high school introduced me to the series, and I was stoked because I was fairly immediately good at it, despite my nerves, and he was impressed. That's so sweet, Tupper. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regard... Oh! Hey, chat, the thing might have happened. You know how I've been talking about Twitch rounding things up? Let me check something. Yeah. Yeah, the thing happened. Damn, I was hoping to get partner before this because I thought it would be really funny, but there we go. Now, you might say, but you haven't hit 2K. It says it's not in the goal. Yeah, but I celebrated 1K when we hit 1K too. So, I'm just counting 50 early, I guess. That's 2,000 followers, man. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a lot of y'all. That's a lot of y'all lovely people. Mitch, you're a weird little critter today. Great song to have for this as well. I love this playlist. So many bugs. So many bugs. God damn. The beauty of it all. Hello, Switch. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ah, how dare you. We'll get back to the run in 1 second, chat. I just want to check something out. Want to get a peeper on something real quick. All right. Girlfriend back on her way to the Netherlands. I hope you had a wonderful time. Doodle, you're a tree hopper. Oh, Swamp doesn't clear until you're like up this walkway. I didn't know that. 8:36, all right. 10:45. Yeah, we had... part of me wonders, like, if we didn't have such a disastrous Swamp, even skipless, would we have been comparable? How long do I waste retrying that skip on Swamp? It's like a lot of time. Oh man, that's so rough in retrospect. It's gotta be like a minute, right? It's gotta be at least a minute. Yippee, here's to 3K. Maybe one day. Let's focus on the purple tick first. God, I do want that purple tick though, chat. All that fucking purple tick. I have a few fails later on too. My fingers get so tired. End of my run, I was like shaking. I'm not... I don't know how to put this. I actually do perform really well under pressure, but I still feel... I feel very anxious under pressure. So it's this weird side effect of like, I think I focus more and I definitely work harder for it. But I get the effects still quite badly. Like, I would say worse than most people. I've had specific like ranked games of video games where I've had to go lie down afterwards. Or more accurately, like run around a lot. God, there's a lot to remember in Swamp now. I like the idea of individual level running way more than 4 runs at once. I think that's going to be something... I don't really want to do a ton of that. I think it's funny to do the first level IL because, like, oh, this is interesting. Hang on a second. Little step back to a skip. That is... What the What do you mean? If I called that like a full 2-minute skip, would that be fair? We're gonna check something here. Full run's way more entertaining. You need the story, right? I think grinding ILs is a thing you do off stream, but you need the story of the full run. I know I'm doing the fucking run rather than just flying up to it, but my brain kind of needs this. So give me a second. I want to get like a competent run at that segment and see how much that can save. I want to compare. I could probably compare the time of my actual PB, but it's fine. My door wife is here, chat. There she is. She's watching us. I really wish I'd finished that game on stream. It's in an awkward position where, like, I think I only have, like, 5 minutes of that game left. So, like, it's hard to do a stream for the 5 minutes of the game ending, you know what I mean? It's why I do a lot of overtime streams for stuff like that. Oh, God. So you can probably get that skip in... What do you guys reckon on that skip? 10 seconds? 5 to 10 seconds, right? And it starts about here. I'm going to jump at 120. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's absolutely disgusting. I don't think this was like a super fast segment, but I would call it like decent. Dude, it's a straight minute time save. It's like damn near a minute. Oh. All right. All right. It's so easy to... honestly, with how easy it is, it might actually be faster. It's like a 3-second jump to save nearly a minute. Dude. Oh, I'm a little bit disgusted, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, gosh. Adrenaline gets you feeling pretty afterwards? Yeah, basically. It's weird. I know I do really well under pressure, but also it hurts me. Like a lot. Also, I can't consistently get this jump. I ignored this because of failing it. It's just to the left. Probably like a leftmost setup. I cannot make this jump consistent for the life of me, and saying that I'm probably going to first time it now and feel very silly for myself. No, okay. Maybe more back here. Yeah, back edge. Is that the setup I want? Not quite. I mean, obviously the edge closest to it helps a lot. Need to be like 20% away from the wall, yeah. It's consistent now that I know to jump to the left side, and I don't know why I wasn't trying that in the first place, but there it is. Ooh. And we have the traditional maze skip, which is just gravy. I said I wasn't going to watch the whole run, and now I'm just kind of very interested in what happens here. That's interesting. Is there a reason you don't jump up the dome there? Is it just comfort? Make a skip zone and then fall and recover it? Is there a reason that you wouldn't just... Huh! Why is this suddenly not working for me? Wait, am I a fool? Inconsistent. Apparently so. I am baffled at why this is suddenly difficult for me. Huh. What was I doing that made this consistent? I literally could not tell you. I used to just run up here like it was no problem. Huh. Yeah, what is the difference here? I swear I was on there like every time earlier. I'm really confused by that. I don't know. Anyway. I must know more secrets, chat. I have to know more. It is not optional. What we might do is get maybe a handful of skips out of here. What is this? What is this? What is the purpose of this? What? Fucking pinball with that rat. If you miss that, it's run over. What does that save? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I think it's to go high there, right? Rather than do this. Ah, yeah. So I only ever knew the backup. I get it now. I get it. So the idea is to get up top. Is it? No, because you want to be behind the fence. I am perplexed. Telling me I could have skipped that goddamn maze? You can skip the entire maze, yeah. And it's actually very simple. I went forward by accident. Oh. I think I need to reverse engineer this. So my brain can sort of fathom what is being skipped there, I guess. Have a look. Oh, yeah, that's wicked fast. Okay. Yeah. You can almost do that from the corner without seeing. I see it now. Yes, in my head I thought the gate was... Oh my god, that is quick, yeah. Interesting, alright. Oh, alrighty. I think the pyramid skip is going to be the hardest thing to remember to do, honestly. Rerouting this in my brain is going to be very difficult. Flying rat to crab rave is a vibe. It is, isn't it? It is indeed. Now, this feels dense with, like, the potential of skipping something here, but I haven't... Yeah, there it is. Okay, I thought so. Oh, that's another 20 or 30 seconds, I think. That direct is really nice, too. How tough is the direct, though? Every time I tab in, I'm like, wait, where the fuck am I? This is not the plan. What am I doing? That's not fun to do. There we go. Now, what was the... It was from over there, okay. Oh god, you can't release sprint, but you do have something to stop you, so it's totally fine. Oh, direct is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can just tell this is gonna be a problem. Okay. We're learning, we are studying the blade. Or in this case, the rodent. Actually, it's not that bad, to be honest, yeah. It's like within range in such a way that you don't really need to measure it, you just sort of go. The key with this part here is you will start falling if you walk too far, so you have to jump from about here so you have plank to walk past. Then this is send it, this is get on, and this is send it. That's actually very, very consistent, okay. We're learning, we're learning. I think that's, I'm gonna assume that's about it for pyramids. But I would say there's probably a minute or two just in skips alone. It's actually probably like low 1 minute right now. Because I feel, actually if you include that skip, but if you include that skip that was failed, it's a little bit higher, but that wasn't on the run, so it doesn't really matter. Stairs. Every stair is so awkward. Oh, man. Cheeky little backup. Now, have I missed anything? I don't think I've missed anything in towers, to be honest. I don't know. I think with practice you can hit sub 30 minutes. I think I can too, but it is a lot of time to spend to grind for. It's a concern of sort of like knowledge plus also getting the run online. Do not know 2 skips in towers. Fucking Christ, okay. Okay. Did a neat little skip there and then accidentally went backwards? Yeah, it happens. It's pretty easy to do in towers too, because if you don't know the layout well, it's very samey. Like in the run that I submitted today, I was like, I swear I'm going backwards. It just kind of is like that. Easy, easy. So I've got to commit a lot of... Crystal's not too... There's only one big thing in Crystal, which is skipping the rail cart. And the barrel jump is just an ult. It's not really hard to remember. There's one optimization, I would describe it as, in Egypt. And then there's one huge skip. And I need to remember the huge skip. That is not normally how you do that, so that's good to know, okay. That is a pretty big time save too. I would say that's another 20 seconds, probably. Or as everyone says at dusk, down, down, in and in, around. I remember asking people what they thought that lyric was and no one had the same answer. So good. Show me more, funky rat. Appreciate being one of the small handful of humans who knows the word, indeed. Final tower is mostly normal. God, there's gonna be like a lot. I almost like, part of me, the annoying thing is I want to get a good run and I want to include as many skips as I can, but trying to include like 3 new skips is like a great way to fry your brain. Similar energy to folks singing Chop Suey, it is indeed. like, there's a part of me... Oh, this is rough. There's a part of me that, like, ignore my fails. I didn't see anything. It's totally fine. I can't believe the game forces you to do this, like, 6 times. It's really weird. Very odd. We should patch that, Glimmer. We should patch that. I think I need to kind of pick and choose my battles. Maybe. None of them are, like... What's the word? None of them are overly technically demanding, so I could fit them, but, like, trying to remember them is going to be tough. How did they pronounce it, Tupper? I need to know what you fought over. I need to know what you fought over. Literally, I love this because I have never not done this, and I'm so enthusiastic that the dev also does it of, yeah, I think it's a left here. Oh, never mind. I have literally never once done the right direction here. Every fucking time, I have never gone in this door and gone to the right. The books are so eye-catching. I do it every time and I made it. Oh, man. Good lord. I forget whichever way the wrong way is. Ah, that clears that up. That clears that up. Is this something we don't do? Yeah, this is something we don't do. And that's both skips from towers that we don't know, okay. That's very cool, okay. That looks... failable is how I would describe that. That looks failable. Happy to help. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait. Is that the same skip? I think you can full speed that. That's not actually as technical of a jump as I thought. Yeah, you can 100% just full speed that. You might like to jump for the final rock, but I think the time you save just sprinting through it might be worthwhile. Or am I in a different tower? Am I in a different tower? I don't know. Oh, sorry. Ideally, you hit that middle rock, I think is probably the way to do it. I think ideally you hit the middle rock. So like, boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, that is the that's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it. Okay, I can practice that. It looks hyper-technical, but it's actually sprintable, which is really nice. Just so long as you get this, to down here, to that. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm going out. Show me more. Give me tasties. But now I'm wondering, okay, nah, there's one more thing I want to try. There's one more thing I want to try. I want to know if there is... So basically, the time you lose here is time spent jumping up the stairway part. Is there any... Actually, bonking your head there is kind of an interesting strat. Because you get down for... Oh no. I was wondering if this would come up because there's a part early on where that's actually a small time save. There's a part in like level 1 where that's a small time save. Bonking your head here might actually be a strat to save like a second or two. Or even just drop in. Drop in is so quick. I don't think you need to jump. Hey, Gummy. Probably check the title and the about me before you make comments like that, my friend. Welcome in regardless. It's got a feeling of deja vu, indeed. I think this is just drop in. That's gonna be super comparable. I'm not sure. Yeah, bonk head is going to be too risky. I even just super jump just to save that. I think it's a drop in. I don't think it's a jump at all. But that is the annoying... Okay, the annoying part here is it feels like you should jump over that wall. You shouldn't. You need to get... Like, okay, and you also need to get up the path first. Or you walk up this. Is there a walk here? Happy Pride, Elsa. Good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the problem's going to be saving the jump time, right? Because, like, you can... Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, God, this is going to be awkward. I appreciate it. We make a good team, Glimmer. Gwa, am I still brain sleep? What did I say or do? It's okay. You used the wrong pronouns, and I think you're making excuses for doing it now. Maybe just say sorry. I want the head bonk to... I want the head bonk to be a strat really badly. I really want it to be a strat, but I think it's going to be either inconsistent or slightly slower. But I think that's a runoff. I do not think that's a jump. The one reason you jump here is so you can make the middle rock. I really want to compare them somehow. The difference is like I am talking literal seconds between the two. But I'd love to... Oh, that bonk is dangerous. Ratty gets memory loss strat. Well, I am sorry. Totally fine. Thank you for apologizing. No, chat, just for reference, there is not only active pronouns on chat, you can use the extension that is linked in that command. Also, you can check the About Me section, or perhaps ask anyone that you intend to use pronouns with. Otherwise, maybe a gender-neutral they. Little lesson for anyone in the future. Learning experience, my friends. The runoff is just so easy, though. It's so much easier to do that. I don't even really know where you jump, and... But, like, okay, you see that, though, right? You see the head bonk, and you're like, yes. Yes, bonk me down. Bonk me down, rat baby. There's a rat mom. Is there a rat baby? Azzy, how you doing? Happy Pride. This is probably going to be... I assume this is going to be mostly normal? Oh, I phased out. Sorry. It's actually getting kind of late here. My apologies, chat. I completely phased. Pronouns are streamer person? Just kidding. I have no idea what that means. I don't. I have no idea what you're saying, Jeremiah. What the fuck is this? Now this looks fun, is the thing. The thing is, this one looks fun. I've always wondered if there's something with this too, because it feels like there should be. I want to see... Just woke up, I'm not even sure, I just thought it was funny. Fair enough. Oh! That was quick. Come on. It's more to the left than you think. Alright. It's actually like on that face over there. That's consistent, alright. Accidentally finding skips? I'm certainly trying. Where am I actually? I just thought, where am I? I don't think I'm where I'm meant to be testing the strat. No, the strat is here. Oh, goodness. That is super quick, too. Oh, that's going to be necessary. New strats live? Indeed, yeah. That's a really big skip. There's so much time here, man. It's like a lot. Oh, God. Okay, I'm kind of overwhelmed by... Yeah, no. I thought sub 30 with the strats I was using would be close to doable. This is, like... I think well executed. This is trending like 25, 20. I wonder how quick you can do that. Ratty is my baby. Things I'm going to get tattooed on me. You can almost skip the jump there as well. I wonder if that's possum. Possum? I wonder if that's possum. Come on, baby. Come on. Let it be possible. The less jumps, the better. Ooh. It's easy enough to just jump it, and then you can full speed most of this. Yeah, we skipped a skip, which is, Oh man, routing this is going to be both a pleasure and a nightmare. I feel like this is probably going to be pretty par for the course after this point as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, everybody. Is that a confirmation we have a rat baby? It is a good question. The age of Ratty is unknown. I always perceived Ratty as a wizened soul. Ratty might be youthful and full of spunk. You can jump ahead to the first big rope in Temple. Yeah, so this is, I'm assuming, just Tower Fun Time. Yeah, this is all Tower Fun Time. After the entrance gates. This is all pretty par for the course. Wise beyond their years. That's a good way to put it. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm just kind of interested to see how other people tackle these things too. Because, like, I don't know anyone else doing this shit. It's just us. Our resource pool is quite limited. One thing I will say is earlier tonight we had 3 people all streaming Rat Climber, and I think that is just the most amazing thing in the world. I think that is so good. Entrance skip, as we know about. And this probably continues pretty normal until... only see 2 or 3 people ever reach the final zones after 10 months of being released. And that is why I am so happy for Beat the Bug. That's why I'm so happy for it, honestly. You're going to use the height up here for something. Ah. Alright, you know the drill, chat. How much does it save? You know the drill. Who dis rodent? That is a damn fine question, Raskus. Hello, by the way. How you doing? That sun just went flying away, huh? Let's do the skip, and then we find out what it skips and how much it skips. Probably why y'all are having fun speedrunning, because it's not super refined yet. I think it's... I honestly am of the mindset it's more refined than you think, honestly. That literally takes like a handful of seconds, maybe 3 to 4 seconds. You have a cheat mode on for testing route? We have the secret cheese unlock, which is super jump. You can basically just fly. Now, let's check our direction. Let's say this skip takes 3 to 4 seconds. Actually, I need to start at a time where I can do the math. Hang on a second. Oh, we'll start at 1 minute, bugger it. Start at 1 minute. I usually jump off like over here as well. Alright, how much does it skip? I feel like I'm about to be very upset. Oh, actually, this goes all the way around the back, doesn't it? It's not actually that big of a skip. But I mean, it all adds up, man. It's another, 20 seconds or so. That's more than 20 seconds. So I would say we're at about 2 to 2.5 minutes of skip now. Actually, probably with Wizard Tower, probably up to trending towards 3 minutes or so. Yup, indeed. I think we have 2 different definitions of super refined, because I consider super refined as only possible time saving is by milliseconds. See, I would classify that as perfect. Like Super Mario Bros. Is not super refined, it's perfect. Like, you can barely beat it by fractions of a second. It is at literally, as is described, the human limit. Yeah, that's a finished speedrun. That's not really refined. That's kind of like a dead run, honestly. I will also say those situations are extremely uncommon in speedrunning. Even in very competitive speedrunning games, top like 1s and 2s have like a handful of different minute barriers and things like that. Usually, anyway, it depends on the game. Usually longer games like that do. It's fairly rare for a game to reach the point where it's fractional seconds. That's usually not a thing. No ultra runners that have discovered the game yet? We're legit the only 2 people on Earth doing it. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not super refined. I would say that it is, for the casual audience, rather refined, yeah. Oh, AMD's trying to auto-update. Even if a run is complete, sometimes a game has a major breakthrough out of nowhere. True, yeah. That is also true. No, like, a good example of this would be, I think Simpsons Hit and Run, all story missions? All story missions, I think? The, like, top 3 are all different minute barriers. It's like an hour... It's like a hour 17 run or something like that, and I think the top 3 are all on different minute barriers. And that is a very, very popular speed run that is very, very refined. But yeah, if we're chopping off, you know, 8 to 9 minutes a night, it is definitely not refined to a speedrunning degree. It's refined for a playthrough, I would say. Deeply refined for a playthrough. Time to see if it runs on my Mac. Oh, hell yeah, Mitch. Is there going to be anything special to celebrate Rat Climber turning 1 year? Yes, and does it involve turning the rat purple? Much to think about. I will say, I know what happened with a couple of climbing games that I know is, the people that played Only Up found it. And they were usually it's games that have an Only Up style movement system involving like vaulting and things like that. They tend to trend towards things they know well. But the degree that even a climbing game can be optimized is really, really scary. It reaches the level of, you remember I described low input strategy to you guys, which is basically when a tool-assisted speedrun develops a method where you can memorize the inputs and it doesn't even matter what's on screen. Like, you can do the inputs the way you would, like, play a song in a DDR game. This is kind of cool. That's a bit more stylish than... it does save a little bit of time. Might be something new coming out for the game. Too early to announce or confirm, but look forward to new zones at the least. Holy shit. Do you know how excited I would be for, like...
I'm particularly looking forward to the Don't Starve crossover. That allows the rat to grow Wilson's magnificent bears.
Very good, very good. I don't necessarily want, Rat Climber 2, but, like, a second... zone, like grouping of zones would be really cool. That would be so dope. I would buy Ratty DLC. We know about this one. This one skips the flawless zone here. It's meant to be beard, but fuck it, bears is funnier. It is funnier, honestly. Wilson's magnificent bears. Some bears are magnificent, chat. Some bears are magnificent. Space level at the top that adds a little space helmet that can be purple. Les, be still my heart. But first to splitting the community up, no plans on Rat Climber 2 just yet. That's totally fair. The annoying thing is, this is going to be the rest of my stream is basically watching this, but also I do kind of want to try to get a run going. I might give it like a handful of shots, but I think it's going to be the kind of thing we leave for another night. Congrats to Wilson on the polycule. Honestly, fantastic. Can stop watching, no more skips. It's interesting to me how little has been dug up in, I refer to it as Castle. Shadow Castle, yeah. I guess we give it a few little shots while we discuss and wind down. I'm not playing any more ads or anything, chat, don't worry. We're just gonna chill out. Yeah, that is a magnificent run. Like I said, the cool thing about it is a lot of it is fairly simple to mirror. I'm going to take a while to reroute my brain. I feel like my next few runs are not going to use all of that, which is going to be sad, but we shall see. Does the game have a reset hotkey? It should. That would be rather cool. I would also, as pointless as it is, I do have nerves about hitting super jump in a run and making it invalid. So I'd love for that to either be toggleable or like rebindable to some degree. Because it's just on E, so I'm using WASD a lot. It's very possible I fat finger E and then my run's invalid. It's kind of scary. It is toggleable. That's ADHD in a nutshell. Did you like how I knew literally exactly where to find it? Like, I literally knew. I visibly knew where to find it. Oh my god. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Jesus. Yeah, we'll give a couple runs an attempt, but I think my brain's a bit cooked on Rat Climber tonight, chat. It's been really fun. I've had quite a journey with it tonight. We got to see Raw finish, which is really nice. I'm quite happy with our progress. And I don't know how soon we're gonna, like, grind out new skip kind of thing. It depends. It might be Friday for all I know, but, we shall see. Wanted to full speed the bricks in Shadows Castle main building front, but I was too nervous to screw the run. That's funny. It's so tempting every time, isn't it? There's so many full speedable points in the final zone, which I think is really neat. Because it means you want to go fast, and I think that's a neat feeling. It is still funny to me how much, like, level 1 is so optimized that actually getting a run out of level 1 is kind of difficult. I don't know about anyone else trying this, but I feel like I need to reset pretty frequently in level 1. On the plus side, it makes the risky skips basically risk-free because you just reset and you go again. Ugh. Never attempting the final zone skip because it only saves like 10 seconds and the run is cooked if you fail. I would be interested in what it is. I don't know that I would try it, but I'd love to practice it. Sounds like cinema to me. Ugh. Yucky. Do walls ever feel bouncy to you? In some ways. It has that great Source Engine feeling of like you can kind of just grind on the wall and it's fine. So how about we go right towards the last half and drop down then a tiny circle underneath. Ooh. No, I'm interested. I will have to give that a shot when we're actually there. Or at least investigate it, I guess I should say. Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully you guys have had a really nice evening. I've had a really good one. I'm getting pretty tired and wouldn't mind getting my sleep pattern a bit under control tonight, so we might not go for much longer. This is all bonus Rat Climber time anyway. I still consider my streams 6 hours long, even though we go for a lot longer sometimes. That was a very fortunate save. That should not have made it. Twitch app said I might enjoy your stream. Oh, hold up. Now I'm thinking it's engaging in rat conspiracy. Welcome. Have you found the secret cheese, PJ Pajamas? And if not, then you're not looking close enough. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for clicking me and recommended. I appreciate that. I think it's... Twitch goes through phases of recommending this channel a bunch and then also not recommending it at all. So I don't know. I'm always kind of honored when someone checks in on the recommended. Conspiracy. Excellent, excellent, I will say. Top quality, top quality. 3013 if my video, you can jump left instead of right. I will check that out, maybe next fail or two. You could say it's gooder to see you. Ooh. I couldn't camembert to be away from you, PJ. I find it unbelievable that you found your way here. Is that one stretching it? Is that one stretching it? Unbelievable? I think that's a fucking banger. And that earned me a follow. Thank you very much. Ugh. But the thing is, I like the speedrunning thing, it's not super important to me, so long as I'm having fun doing it. Having fun doing it. Hello, is this thing having fun doing it? Chat, I'm funny after midnight. I don't care what you guys say. I'm funny after midnight. Ow. Unbelievable is excellent. Sometimes I get him. Sometimes I get him. How dare you make such cheesy puns? I was thinking of like Mott's a real problem here or something like that, but it doesn't work. It doesn't quite work. Good song alert. It doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Fun fact, first song I 100%ed on Expert in Guitar Hero. And still my favorite to play. Oh, Q, so that one didn't work? Please, only real cheese names, please. Don't know anything about this OQ business. Honestly, Glimmer, I will say your run was so good, I did shed a tear over it. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, come on. Give me that. Let me have that. Direct? Yes. I thought that was too early of a jump, but it was just right. Holy shit. You don't have to drink right now. You can dip your feet every once in a little while. Still bad at this, as it turns out. I'm gonna have to practice this a bunch. I feel like my stepping back strat is consistent, but it risks it too much because the stepping back makes it more likely that you can do this where you get bopped down. So I need to just get better at the mouse angle, I think. Jump feels a little luck-based. I think there is a consistent strat to it, but it is also probably the hardest remaining thing in level 1. We're in overtime rat now. We are in overtime rat, Marble. Welcome, Marble Fizz. Hi, Marble Fizz. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, bestie. That's enough? Ricotta, stop. Jesus. Jesus, of course. Jesus. Sorry, Jesus, of course. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus. It was right there the whole time, chat. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm all spent, chat. I don't know. I don't think there's any gas left in the tank for a run here. Ellie, I'm going to do something funny. Tell me all about it. I need to know everything. Your every move. Spare no detail. I get rat thumb when trying to make runs? Like my left thumb just hurt? I've got a pretty nice keyboard setup, so like I don't need to push anything too hard, and like I don't really grip up like I used to with, I used to be really bad with first-person shooters. I would get really bad claw on my mouse, and it would make my hand hurt quite bad. I haven't had that in like some time or anything. I don't know, I'm just kind of chill these days, but I think controller would make my hand hurt after a while. I remember I used to get pretty bad pains with Rocket League. You blew it, Tupper? Oh my god, very good. I will catch up in a moment, chat. Hold up. I think this run's about to die. See, I need to reverse jinx it, you know what I mean? This run's terrible. This is why speedrunners talk this way, by the way, if you're curious. There we go. It's weird. It feels like you need to walk off the bit you're standing on to get it. It's really strange. I don't think that's what's happening, but it feels like that's what's happening. Like you need to walk off the thing you're standing on to jump. Really, really, really awkward. Should get a bit more confident and try and go direct onto the top of the tunnel there as well. Would be really nice. Fast, fast, fast. You're damn right. That is so much quicker. I've only got copies today. I can see it right here. 3 in Oz. What? Oh my god, I should have gotten in the cart. I was getting silly with it. Let's pretend this is still an optimal run. Because it would be very funny if the world record falls out of the cart. Excellent song. I have forgotten everything I learned in that video, so we are just doing a run here, chat. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, chat, it happens, you know what I mean? Oh, this is the one we skipped, right? Oh, not that way, though! Tried to go play more and I can't manage to do anything, so I think you only get that one round victory. It does take a lot out of you, like the finesse is pretty high. Just made a Steam purchase, that's it. Step 1, make Steam purchase. Step 2, wait. You can't just say it was on sale. You can't just say it was on sale. Wait, Marble, before you do, are you interested in streaming Rat Climber? You can say no. You can say no. But if you were interested in streaming it, I have been graciously donated some keys by the dev. You are interested? If you would like to try beating Rat Climber live on stream, I think one of these 10 keys could easily go to you. I think that sounds fantastic, to be honest. I know they are the prize pool, but I also think donating them to fellow streamers would be a great way to continue the exposure. So consider yourself the proud owner of a copy of Rat Climber when I get the chance to copy-paste you a CD key. So, thank you for the gift. I haven't accepted it yet. I wanna make sure it's 100% chill. But it's very sweet of you. Yeah, it's one of those games, it's so weird. You log on and your first run is like an absolute, like, masterclass. And then every single other thing you do in the game is just botched. I think it is very fatiguing, to be honest. I think any climbing game like this is super fatiguing. I felt the same way when we were grinding Peaks of Yore. We go. It's amazing they haven't got fettered up yet. There's some stinky cheese in my chat. Some stinky cheese in my chat. That's sad. That may have been PB here if we didn't fuck that up. Yo, Nora, how you doing? Welcome in. Where? Everywhere. Keep it going. Never mind. Grinding speedruns is like a trained skill. It is, yeah. It's a weird combination. It's two different things. And this is what I've discovered from my time spent doing it. I am not a speedrunner. I am just not. I am just someone doing this right now. Hope this is okay, Ellie, but can I ask people who play the game to leave a review? Like your genuine thoughts if you like it or not. It helps so immensely on the Steam platform. That's totally fine, yeah. I'm down with that. At this point, it's hardly self-promotion, because I mean... I mean, at this point, I think I'm self-promoting on your behalf. Also, hello, by the way, Nora. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, what I was going to say is, I am not a speedrunner. I'm more of a challenge runner. I really like challenge runs in video games. I'm not a huge lover of speedruns, to be honest. It's sometimes things I get fixated on, but not as much as, like, challenging myself to do things. The thing I have come to realize from working on speedrunning a thing is... there's a weird balance you have to hit. Because on the one hand, you need to roll the dice over and over and over again. Right? You need to roll the dice a million times to make sure you get that one run and you get it online. And the problem is, not only is that super fatiguing, you also need to be ready. And that's the thing that's scary, right? That's the thing that's scary. Like, because when it does start to happen... you need to be super conscious of the fact of like, okay, I've put the last like hour into getting a run that starts this way. Now I need to lock in. Which, if you've been super fatigued from trying a bunch of runs over and over and over and over again, is not a thing that you are going to feel down for. Like, at all. So it's a very interesting kind of... there's a lot of layers to attempting this. Like I said, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't even think I'm doing a particularly good job of this one that I am grinding. But it's weird how delicate that balance is. Gotta leave the cheese puns prove alone. God damn. There was one from Tubber I wanted to check as well. Gifted my friend Garfield cart once for their birthday and the gift expired. Really funny. Oh my goodness. 3 from Oz, 1 from Germany, 1 from UK. With friends, everyone. Aww. W friends. That's lovely. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he walks like a cheddar man. Tupper, you are so funny. I love that. Just started Rise after burning out really hard on World, and I keep thinking that between the two, Rise is more up your alley. Interesting. I don't know any of the distinctions on them, so... You found it. No, I saw it. I had to scroll to get to it at the time. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. Preload dozens of knowledge bits in a row and focusing is stressful. I don't enjoy the longer attempts. I do. I will tell you the thing I don't love. And this is something that... This is the thing that's held me back from speedrunning a lot of things that I was interested in at least trying. Is this moment here of just, we need a good start. And like, if any part of this is suboptimal, like even just that drop there is like, well, restart. That part I don't love. I like the longer runs because there's more room for error, which means, you know, 30 minutes in, you take a fall. You probably are likely to continue that run because there's more room for error in a longer run as opposed to grinding like an individual level.
What do you call an explosion at the German cheese and sausage factory? A worst case scenario.
I refuse to laugh. I refuse to laugh. I will fall instead. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tupper. Don't know why Seaside is so skip dense. Like multitudes of... Yeah, Seaside... I think... I want to say this is... Is this right? This can't be right. Seaside has as many skips as the next 2 zones combined, and then some. Yeah, I think that's actually true. Oh, man. That's wild. And on top of it just being really optimized jumping as well. It's not just that it's skip dense, the jumps themselves are also really, really tight. Ugh. I think I gotta stop, chat. I gotta stop. We are throwing attempts at the wall and we are falling apart. Rise also has the cool Japanese folklore style monsters in it, and I think they are peak. That sounds pretty fun. If I end up declining that gift, it's only because I care about Marvel's wallet, and also I am not 100% convinced I can invite Monster Hunter into my life in this moment. Maybe I can. Is there room for Monster Hunter for me, chat? Could I learn Monster Hunter? Finally. After playing, like, Freedom 2 on my PSP, like, 15 years ago? There are always monsters to hunt, Ellie. That's true. You know the monster I'm hunting right now? This sick fucking PB. Check this out. That's already a really horrible jump. That's so bad. That's... I was trying too hard not to laugh at that line. Done with running for now, though, so beat it once you retake the crown. We shall see. We shall see. I think my goal was to incite people to pay a little attention to what I think is a really cool project. I think I don't know how much more grinding I got in me. I'm not gonna lie. We shall see. Oh god. But that being said, I like to think that we've accomplished our goal. Just to like remind, dare I say it, remind people how to have fun. That's what it feels like. Ugh. I've only been making my runs to teach everyone skips and routes in a single video. That's fair. That is fair. Jumping way earlier on that feels much better, I'm not gonna lie. Whew, don't remind me how long time is. Oh yeah, PSP was a while back. Big fan of the movie Madame Web, which I believe takes place in the 90s and visibly has a man, full dialogue scene by the way, just playing on a PSP. That movie stinks, man. That is a stinky cheese movie, let me tell ya. I think it's really cool that you're getting involved in finding skips in your own game and also expanding them on stuff people have found. I agree, yeah. I knew from the moment this game almost bricked my PC the first time I ran it that it had a long way to go, and it's really cool and rewarding to see that like it actually has come that way. That's not common. We've played a lot of games that need a lot of love and work, and it's very rare that we get to play a game that then goes on to get that love and work. I think that's really, really cool. And also, yeah, seeing someone passionate about their own projects is like a huge thing to me. It all started because Ailey found a bush skip at the very start, and I was like, wait, is there more type situation? Is that actually true? Are you gassing me up, or is that true? I loved that little skip. I got good at it when it was hard. I don't know, I kind of love that thing. My lovely, lovely bush. For those that are unaware, there used to be vines in that that jump we do right at the start across the stone arch. You could do the skip just the same as you can do it now, but it was tighter. It was much tighter, and you needed to know like exactly how to do it. Oof. Didn't know you could do that, so I wanted to help you find more. That's amazing. My lovely, lovely bush. Would you call that an intrusive thought, intrusive thoughts? Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I didn't know that's where it all started. That's really cool. That makes me very happy to hear that I had some kind of effect, to be honest. My legacy, chat. My legacy. Bush strat. I literally found bush strat. J-Ro was joking about that from a Simpsons hit and run skip that is called bush strat that you have to start the game with. But I actually found this game's bush strat. That's so fucking funny. Literally never was a bush there. No, it's more of a moral bush strat. A sort of sentimental bush. Yeah, I'm so glad the gardener visited Seaside Village, honestly. That's really cool. They do fine work. That is so ungodly quick compared to the old strat. By which I mean it's like 3 or 4 seconds faster, but it's like a free 3 or 4 seconds, you know what I mean? Cannot stress how badly I want to slap this bread dough now. I'm going to be making pizza dough tomorrow, and I'm going to want to slap that thing. I'm going to want to slap that thing tomorrow, chat. It's my day off. I deserve to slap that thing. What am I saying? Never mind. Someone needs to take my stream off me past midnight. Gets weird. Gets weird, you know? $2:29 is world record, by the way. Did we? Is it? Didn't we do like a 227 earlier? I'm pretty sure we did a better one earlier. I believe we did do a better one earlier. We had like a 227. I didn't do the minecart skip. Jeez, I'm already failing. Let's just go with the flow, see what happens, you know? Now, I remember there's something here. Is it? Oh god, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's... Is it even here? I don't remember, to be honest. Gonna be real, I think I'm too tired for video games, chat. Bottom of middle link to the right. Uh-huh. I honestly might have to watch the video again. This is not a clear skip. Give me that world record. Hold up. Yeah, I want this one to make sense in my head. Oh, yeah, it's not even... Yeah, sorry. When we were exploring skips here, I was thinking about skipping the chain link. Skipping up the chain link. I never even thought of using the crystal over here. There it is. Yeah, no, we actually have a better world record within the past attempt or two. There was a 227 in there. Sub 230 is about the goal for Seaside now. Because it's just so optimized. You can go slower, because, like, you know, losing a couple seconds on the start of a run is really not that big of an issue. But why would you go slower when you can go faster, you know? Why would you do that? Oh, I wanted it. I know I can do it fast. I want it fast, man. Couple more seasides and then I head to bed, I think, chat. So hopefully you've had a wonderful time with me. I mean, your seaside is so slow, haha, you stink. See, that's what I need, to be honest. And I'm not saying I want people to be mean to me, but I am saying I think I need to keep myself casual. Biggest issue I have is caring a bit too much, I think. I play a lot better when we do, like, first run of the day and we're just fucking around, you know what I mean? That's what got us our run earlier, even. There's a direct you can do there, by the way, to save, I think, 2 jumps. It's just horrible. And I don't like doing it. But if you, for some reason, fancy saving 2 jumps, you're welcome to. So new world record after you got yours? Yeah, Dev Glimmerware. Got one that's 2 minutes faster. But specifically, it's a really great skip demonstration for a bunch of skips that we weren't utilizing. So it's all time saved. We can theoretically snatch back. Of course, getting that like miracle run where everything comes together is not particularly easy. Oh. Oh. Love how your main competitor is for the world record is the dev themselves. There just keeps being new skips. You know what? I'm going to make my own game and I'm going to put secret tunnels in it. I'm going to be like, oh, I hope someone doesn't find my secret tunnels. And then when they walk past, I'm going to be like, you fools. Okay, if I sound delirious, it's because I'm very tired. Through the mountain, you reckon, Topper? Goodness. Always? Always. Urgh. One of these runs has to be the final one, chat. We can't be this way. We can't be this way. We simply must crash. Marcus wants me to take him to bed very badly. You wouldn't deny Marcus the ability to be taken to bed, would you? And if you would, why would you say that, you monster? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's like a Konami code kind of situation here. Am I cheese colored? I am. Fuck yeah. That's a blessing. One more. No reset. And by no reset, I mean I'm gonna go to bed instead of resetting. More killers. I wonder if there's a direct to the second roof there. There must be, right? Oh, that's disgusting. Continue anyway. Song always fucks. This song is like the most... If you want to have a great time, go for a walk and listen to this song. The entire way you animate your body will change. You'll do the like Vince McMahon walk. This is slow and I'm sad about it. Got gas in the tank. I got money in the bank. I'm seriously, just cue this song up to like the Vince McMahon walk. It's so perfect. The other side of the spectrum is IO Interactive for the Silent Assassin suit-only challenges have literally said, we don't test it, we know the players will find a way to do it. Messed up. I mean, that's pretty common with early access, though, as well, is like the players being play-tested, even though they don't really know it. Give me a fast one. You instantly know they're listening to this? Oh, yeah. Very good improv there. I had to stop sprinting so I could catch the brick to get a jump in. I missed a jump. Got a weird little head bop there that might have actually saved me about the amount of time of a jump, though. Oh. Oh my. Come on now. Any one of these. Keep trying. Any day. Wow, of all things, it's the one that I thought was the least convincing jump that makes it up. Really weird. This is not a fast one. This is the exact opposite of a fast one. But I want to see if I can commit a few things to memory with it anyway. Let's see. Damn, almost made it direct. Groove with me, chat. That's very upsetting. The first roof you can run off the top and make it, and it'll make ready auto jump. Now that's what I like to hear. Dear. Oh, come on. Fuck, we going? Oh my god. Cut the skip and I forgot the route because of it. So I just learned a thing you can't do. Keep it going anyway. Why not? I need the practice. See what else can kill it. Nearly that. Dropping there might be faster than jumping as well. I'll be honest, I have no clue why some chain ends can be walked up and some can't. I've been curious about that because it doesn't seem to be angle related. It's just some of them don't like being treated that way. Could not tell ya. That's really frustrating. Yeah, this is easily a dead run, but fuck it. I gotta... I don't think it's wrong to do that. So maybe work on the confidence a little bit. Like, I think this is always good. I think this is always good. I just need to work on it a little bit, you know? Spike jump. That's really frustrating. This is a symptom of playing tired, but at least we remembered the skips. Practice them a bit, you know? There we go. That's a little better. Gotta go more to the left there. I forgot about the secondary skip, didn't I? I'll do busy skip then. This is one I do remember. Awful run, but let's continue. Oh my word. Hello, Raiders. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of a speed run, and we are ending quite shortly, but welcome in regardless. I hope you've had a smashing stream over there. Hope you've had a fantastic one. If anyone needs to raid and run, get some food, get some drink, get a stretch in or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I totally understand. But also, for those of you just joining us, welcome to Rat Climber. It's a rage platformer game that I held the world record for about 2 hours earlier. And we are in the midst of trying to get it back. So, welcome in. I might be a little bit silent. I'm very sorry if that's not an appealing way to greet a raid. I hope you understand it's very taxing, but welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic one over there, Mushroom. And it's good to have all of you lovely raiders. If anyone is here to hang out, I would be curious, as is a common exercise on our stream, I want to know a little something. What's something good that happened to you today? What's something exciting, something you enjoyed, or even something you're looking forward to? That would be my question to y'all. I'd be very curious. B-Raid, hell yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. We are on the tail end of stream here. I did think I would just go in for one more run, because I felt like, why not? And it's evolved into this. So maybe we'll do like a no reset just to keep the flow going for y'all. And then when we do wrap up, because it's past midnight here, I will probably send you guys somewhere equally as lovely. So that chat, how y'all doing? Oh, that's dead run. That's massively dead run. Keep it going. We need the practice, so bugger it. Yes, this is a very taxing little platformer game, so my ability to like talk and play at the same time is somewhat limited. And for that, I apologize. Not the greatest way to be introduced to my channel, I imagine. Part of me is sad my favorite zone is now the most skipped part in the game because it's inevitable, I suppose. Would that be cabins, or are you referring to Seaside Village? Both have got some big skips, huh? Ooh. Can them straight from the jar over the wall to the pillar. Ooh. Ah, Swamp, yes, yes. I forgot the path of it. Oh, it's up here. Ugh. Yuck. That's alright. Every run gets you closer to PB, baby. It's a shame. It was going rather well. For all the times I called dead run, it was going rather well. It's not the end of the world, this recovery. Yeah, stick with it, like I said. See what we can pull off, you know? It's all just practice at the end of the day. Right. I always lose a couple seconds to forgetting the path here, not gonna lie. Lost like, I'd say like a minute and a half to bad falls here. Not bad for learning the skips though, I will say that much. So that means you can even talk, let alone read while playing at all. You learn the safe spots, I will say. Definitely learn the safe spots. I mean, I'd say approaching towers at 15 minutes is not horrible, but it deserves to be so much better. That's the shame of it. It's nothing, right? Some nasty hard skips you can do by climbing a tree straight up and it accomplishes the little border skip. But is longer. Ouch. I can imagine. The walk exploiting is something that I'm like, I don't know who's going to explore that, if anyone. It feels like a lot to get into. I may have forgotten the skips here. That's alright. It's a practice run, chat. It's a practice run after all. Keep in mind, it's just for practice. That's why we don't feel bad when we screw up. It's for practice. You think? Skinnamarink-doo. I'm being skinnamarink, chat. As we speak, I am being skinnamarink. Fuck. Oh no. No. That's a shame. Let's practice, practice, practice. Walk jumping up tree rings, it's so silly. Yeah. Oof. You can jump right to the chair there, can you actually? From like here? Oh yeah, I guess, because you could like... Let's explore that for a second. I don't care if the run's dead. The skin of ranking me, chat. I can't believe it. Because you could probably like... No, how would you... Can you like walk up the chair? What's the deal with jumping to the chair direct there? Forgot about that fuck-ass slide whistle that comes out of nowhere at the end of this. Jesus. What am I doing? Have I somehow gone backwards? I believe I have, haven't I? Yup. After chair skip, indeed. Oops. God, don't let this PB. Please. Oh, well, it doesn't PB now. What do you mean jump direct to chair? Like, how does... Like, to the cushioning? Or to the back of it? I don't know how you get to the back of it direct. Jump back in to make sure I'm not talking shit. I mean, it's fine if you are. I want to explore the option a little bit, to be honest. Right, left after chair skip. That is so unintuitive from this angle. I'm living in a cardboard box. Hey, anyone question where I'm going? Because not me. I definitely didn't. Actually wonder if there's something back there, though. I just had thoughts. Just had thoughts for a second there, chat. Sometimes you gotta let the intrusive thoughts win, you know? Speedrunning sleep deprivation to the tune of nursery rhymes, but here we are. You never quite know what you're gonna get here, do you? You never quite know. Right? Mm-hmm. Is this the one? No, it's not. It's next, isn't it? Whoa. And I guess it's no reset time. Would have been extremely funny if I just ran clean off the edge when I said that, though. Holy shit, I wish I did that. That would have been funny as hell. Sometimes you gotta clip farm when you're a streamer, chat. Also, hello, Phantom. I hope you're doing well. I am focused for a little while. That's a shame. That's a big time loss. Yeah, cursed run, unfortunately. Everything we did was just a bit shit. Still probably PB, which is the wild thing, but depends. I actually don't know. I don't really know what the pace looks like, to be honest. Ugh. Good song. Had to abandon that jump pretty hard, you might have noticed. Whew. I know about the skip there to drop onto the rope, but honestly, I think full speeding that is fine. Ah, lordy. Yeah, sorry, a mod can solve that if there's a mod in chat, but I don't believe there is right now. Permitting Glimmer to post a link would be cool. Otherwise, the Discord is awesome. My apologies. Like I said, I can't really talk for a couple more minutes. But hey, Final Zone in sub 30. Which is nice. Even if this ends up being dead run, it's nice to get a little bit of this in. Depends how long Shadow Castle can take us, I suppose. See how we go. Good practice no matter what. can sprint jump that. That was weird. I bounced off it. Did you see that? That was very odd. I like hiccuped over it. Ah, no luck. Good song alert. And that's rip. It wasn't PB anyway, so I'm fine with that. Knock knock, hello? Ah, it was worth locking in for. It's good practice. Although, that is going to be me done for the evening. For as much as we shit the bed like most of the way through that run, I'm actually pretty happy for getting to Shadow Castle in under 30. Anyway, I got stuff to catch up on. It's a video about Ratty. You can find it on my YouTube afterwards if you want early testing footage. I'll give that a shot. That sounds fun. Oh goodness, I gotta get out of here. I've gotta go. Oh my god. Well, you've all been sweethearts. I'm gonna hit the bricks. I'm gonna pop you guys back here. It's great. Highly recommend it. I will check it out. Decent effort on recovering a bad run there. I'm pretty happy with that. My word. But that being said, I need to get the ending text on. Alrighty. So I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. In the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel. And I'll catch up a little bit of chat that I missed. I'm very sorry that I locked in as hard as I did. It felt like the last chance we had at getting a good run on, so I thought, bugger it, why not, right? It's all overtime stuff anyway. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. But I also want lurkers to know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch chat too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is a huge boon. It is the reason that I can push for partner. It is, hopefully, the reason that I will get partner in a couple of weeks, which I would be very excited for. But I also want to thank anyone that rated in as well. There's a screen that we'll be popping to that will give you a proper thanks in a moment. Specifically, Mushroom B, I'm really sorry that you rated in the middle of a run. I feel like I've been so antisocial to you guys. I'm very sorry. Not every stream is going to be like this, as I always say during like collabs and stuff like that. It's just what's entertaining right now. We always break the mold a little bit. So Friday, I don't know what we're going to be doing, but I think I need a speedrunning break. Congrats on 2K again. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. Goodness. We're talking Monster Hunter. That's so sweet. Have a great rest of your night, and thanks again for the encouragement with sending my message. Like, hey, no worries. You deserve it. And you deserve to feel safe and comfortable in exactly who you are, Pretzel. We're happy to have you, and we're glad that you did it. Yeah, no, sorry I was so quiet, chat. I feel a bit bad ending stream after being, like, deathly silent for about 10 minutes there, but that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Damn. Holy shit. Okay. Whew. What an evening. All right. What do we do here? Who's streaming and how long are they live? We might have ourselves... Oh, hey, that's a good target. I got a good one. I got someone living up to the promise of demos tonight that I didn't. Sometimes you gotta lock in. You know what? You know it. Oof. Chilling and watching and grooving with the music, you're all good. I appreciate that. I just get very self-conscious because I know this is like a social stream. And like literally the whole reason I stream is to socialize. I say it every night. So it feels weird to me to lock in that much. Either way, you're all greatly appreciated. I'm going to put us over here. Because this is where my little thank you screen comes in. Oh, look at this. We love this. We love this. I am going to send you guys over to Xfox. Because I reckon that sounds just about lovely. Have a nice time over there. I will say a little bit of raid etiquette. Behave yourselves. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. Fox is wonderful, but if it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. It's totally fine. No one would ask you to be somewhere you don't want to be. That all being said... if a moderator in a channel that we raid into has to take action on someone being a jerk or something like that, I'll reflect that action in this channel. It's not really a threat, it's just to say that, like, don't fuck around. Other streamers, like, boundaries, respect, and comfort is very important to me. It should be very comfortable. It should be very important to you. I'm going to give us... I'll give you this one for a sign-off song, chat. I'm going to get the raid going. I'm also going to get you the raid messages here. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. I'm going to bed. I'm having a lovely day off. I do not stream Thursdays. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. If you particularly care about the socials or the Discord, there they are. Grab them while they're hot. And with that, everybody, I'm going to get the raid going. I'm specifically going to get this sign-off song going, actually. And with that, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. I'll see you on Friday, my loves.